Alright. We live? Alright, we live. Oh.
Hey, Liz.
Hey. Let's see.
Oh my god, it's Liz, no shot.
Oh, how you doing, Alex? I haven't seen you in quite a while.
Yeah, it was a vacationing.
Well, how was it?
That was fun. A bit,
That's it?
rainy. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
okay.
kinda rainy, so.
What's your up, yo?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, and
Oh, did
you
they,
been?
they all have the accent?
I don't have the accent now.
I said, no, did they all have the accent?
What was that?
You know, just the... What do you call that? Or just the people in general there.
Not really, no.
Okay,
I mean, you
interesting.
can tell they're, you know, European.
What does that mean?
That you can tell that they're European.
Based on their voice, right?
Yeah. And just because,
Okay,
like,
okay.
the way they say things. Kind of like me, right?
What does that mean?
Tell I'm not American. You can tell I'm not American.
I had no idea, actually. Really?
Shut up.
What are you?
European.
So you went on vacation to back to your
Yeah.
hometown?
Not a hometown, but
Mhm.
different city. Europe is a continent.
That's true, yeah.
What?
Hmm.
Hello?
So how are you, Basil?
Oh, there's gonna be like shit on the thing, bro. You need a napkin?
Okay.
What is good?
Oh, hey, Bez.
Yeah, we're drooling, man.
How you doing, Pesh?
Chin. How's everything?
Yeah, let me
It's
get
going
it.
good.
Good. I will get some food.
Oh yeah. I think Alex is helping this guy.
Okay.
What did you get, Alex?
Nothing, he was drooling on the truck.
Oh,
my god, I told you not
okay.
to deal with your
What do you
shirt.
want then, Pesh?
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, let me get a breakfast burrito and energy drink. Switch it up.
Okay. Let me get that for you.
Why did this person plead guilty? And they only pleaded guilty to reckless fading. Okay. Okay.
Oh god, I'm walking in his house.
I'm thinking no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's Pesh. Hi.
Yo, what up? How you been, Alex?
Yeah, I've been good. I just got back to the city after 2 weeks, so. I was on a vacation.
Oh, Liz, did she ever tell you when the appointment is?
Yeah, at 11 a.m. same time.
Okay. Tomorrow?
Yep.
Hey, Liz.
Oh, hey, Roland. Roland, I had a question, actually. You know how, I have a client that pleaded guilty to reckless evading despite not being the driver. Would there be anything I could do about that?
He pled guilty?
Yeah, they pled guilty to, they didn't know that, I just, what's it called, the cops just charged them, both of them, with reckless evading despite, her not being the driver.
I mean, the best thing you can do is file an appeal and see if the state takes it.
Okay.
If they pled guilty, that's that's kind of what
Yeah, I
pleading
gotta
guilty kind of
not
waives
stand
your
next
right
to
to a
him.
Yeah,
trial.
I understand that, but I mean, I feel like in this instance, even in the report, it stated that she was not the driver and she didn't help in any way. She didn't resist arrest even. So I feel like it's maybe a mistake on the officer's part. But like, what would be the recourse for that appeal? Like a malicious prosecution? I
if
don't
she's
think it's
already,
malicious nature. Negligent prosecution.
I mean, you would just essentially, I mean, yeah, you put the pill in and then see what happens.
Okay. All right.
That's
I
what
guess
I
I
would
can do that.
And then if the state takes it, right, like if a judge picks it up, then I mean, at that point, then we got a case, right? State will have to put
Okay.
somebody on it. Yeah.
All right. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries.
All right. See you then.
Alright, keep denying it.
Okay.
What's his face?
Yeah, it's what's his face.
You kind of had the Harvey Dent look, but before he became Two-Face.
I don't know what that is.
Is that
Like Batman.
what? Didn't he have a much skinnier face, or is that am I thinking wrong?
Huh? You know
The Harvey Dent from Batman?
Yeah, Two-Face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like him before he became Two-Face.
Why are you such a phone guy?
I don't know. I woke up like this.
Flawless.
Yeah, I woke up like this.
Yeah, I just woke up about 5 minutes ago and I was like, oh, my phone's in my hand. I guess I must have, the alarm must have gone off and I just reached for it or something. It's
Yeah. Did you like glue it to your hair?
yeah, it's just very sticky.
So do I.
Let me tell you real quick, baby.
That's disgusting. I'll be right back.
You said it, not me.
That's not,
Right.
Jesus, Alex, alright. I can't do anything about it. Okay, I guess I can work on writing a appeal for this at least. Did you request an attorney? Let's see.
Oh shit, man, I need to go to the hospital. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's collector. What up, collector?
Oh, hello.
Fucks with that Letterman jacket. It's kind of hard right there.
I think that would look good for Sophia's food truck, you know, because it kind of looks like ice cream melting.
Yeah,
Then it's
know,
got like this hole on the back.
The ladies have matching pants with this.
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Okay. Alright, it's fine.
Do you
Jesus.
not have them for men as well?
Alex just spammed my phone.
Keep me in charge of
You tracked my location like 20 times. Alright.
That's Alex.
What up?
What up? Oh my god, collector.
You know.
What did I tell you?
I'm easily influenced.
Alright. Well, you're easily off my track list. Just like that.
Hey, so what's going on with your event today, Pez? Is there strippers? Like, what kind of vibe am I feeling if I can dress right?
Yeah, it's that Mona Lisa shit, you know what I mean? She's gonna ramp everybody up and get that shit going. It's that VU vibe, baby.
I'm just making sure. Like, I know that I know it's a little bit different. That's a strip event. So I'm not sure if like
You might
I
put
can
some,
dress like nice or like I can
you
dress.
might put some mask on and shit. You know,
Okay.
we might do that. What up, Queen?
What?
Oh shit.
What up, Queen?
What's
What
up,
up? What up?
What's
See.
up? What's up? Who's your friend?
All right.
Hello.
This is my guy.
You know me.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do.
Can I get a Reuben sandwich
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Of course, it's Link.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Get started for you and I'll get
You
y'all
know that.
Sandwich and what you said?
What y'all up to?
Thank you.
Sandwich and energy drink.
Okay. And what's your state ID, sir?
8790.
Okay. 8790. Sandwich and energy drink is 25. Okay. 40.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
Uh,
you got an intimate
sandwich.
zone? Intimate zone? Intimacy zone?
Yeah,
A smoothie.
Intimacy song.
You haven't bought dinner yet.
Oh, holy moly!
Yeah, well, you don't have a vagina, so no free food for you.
All right. Thank you, sir.
That was
That'll be
actually
up to you in just
disgusting.
1 second.
Did you see that? Like it was his
Yeah.
mask thing was dangling.
Oh wait, let me. It's not on duty.
Nah,
It was
What are you on?
yo,
looking
Queen,
Okay.
y'all come to the party tonight?
What party?
At the
party?
Blacklist, the VU?
Oh, maybe we'll drop by.
Yeah, it's like at 7:30 Eastern time.
Obviously.
That'll be sweet. Alright.
Right? Exactly.
Damn.
No, I'm in bed with
the
your
fuck?
grandma.
Hello. Can I get something started for you?
Yes.
We spent way too much time.
2 burritos and 2 energy drinks.
Well, thank you.
Sure thing. I'll get that going for you and one of the gentlemen over there will get you paid after.
I know.
69.39.
I gotta perform my diss track.
Are you gonna perform at the View?
Hell yeah, I gotta perform my diss track.
Oh, bet.
They took their whole fucking shit off the fucking list.
What the whole
Off the
shit?
calendar. That red list event, they took that whole shit off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You know.
That's a charger now.
Wait, did they?
I just handled
Hell yeah, they did.
the lady right there in the puffy
Somebody
jacket.
made a
I'm
blue
not
list.
Sure if this lady is ordering anything. You can get your order if you want.
She made that as like an afterthought.
Nah. I ain't even do that shit. That's the crazy part.
Wake up with an extra smoothie.
What's your?
April 37.
I don't know, I ain't make that shit.
It's for
37.
Oh, they probably don't know how to do the other shit. You gotta put like an hour or something like after that.
It'll just give me a couple minutes for that.
Oh.
Are
Oh,
you
it's-
gonna make it or should I?
Oh, I got it on there.
Hey, I haven't
Got it.
paid
Ooh.
yet. I'm paying $80. 69.39.
Sorry, I thought one of them got your payment.
Yeah, no.
You said
Well-
80, right?
$80, yeah.
What'd you get?
2 burritos,
She got two
and
burritos and-
smoothies. No, fuck, energy drinks.
Energy drinks, yeah.
Look. We was out yesterday. We finally got the business. We gonna party up tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate
no
it.
But we
problem. Sorry
managing
about
it. We
that.
got business license. We managing it and shit. You know, until we can own it. But we got that shit. Hell yeah.
How much time have I spent working on this case? Probably at least
The parking lot that's like far from it. We ain't gonna.
Must have
own
been,
that shit, so
must have been
everybody
somewhere
park
upwards
there,
of,
that's who we are, and
8
then
hours.
those are drivers. But like this shit close to us, you could park your car, you could park across the fucking.
Maybe more than that,
grocery
honestly.
store,
10
all that
hours.
shit, so
Miss Wake Up with the extra smoothie on the tray. There you go. You're welcome. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
What? They didn't charge him with GTA.
What can I get going for you?
I'm ordering this wake up. I'm gonna get an extra. Can I get a smoothie and then also an energy drink?
Sure thing. Hold on, Miss Wake Up with the smoothie and then an energy drink.
Have you seen any Vagos today?
Are you getting there, Alex?
They're kind of like.
Yep.
Alright, he'll get you paid up while I get that cooked for you.
What's your ID?
Alright.
What's your ID, ma'am?
What's your state ID, ma'am?
Your ID.
Tori. 4355. Sorry, I'm so
Okay.
hungry. I'm
Trying to think of this.
You said 4355, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this is a case of GTA, not reckless evading.
Did you decline that?
Did I? I don't think I did.
Oh, I got the wrong ID. Shit.
4355. I'm almost positive I did.
So 535 4 4355.
4355.
Yeah.
4355.
Okay.
What happened with
Yeah,
that?
perfect.
There's more like early morning, and I'm more like late afternoon. Like I'm gonna be around for another like 12 hours. And then
Yeah,
if you weren't ever around,
Alright, that's gonna be on the tray for you there.
that's like always around. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Two.
No problem, thank you.
Just being by myself.
Yeah.
Can I get something started for you, ma'am?
Yeah.
Okay. When did this happen on? Please tell me it was recent. March. Okay, it was recent.
I can find a family to like, you know, that's gonna be like active.
Alrighty, I'll get that going for you. You getting that, Alex, or you want me to get it?
get that.
No, I can get that.
It's
And
2
then-
burritos, 2 strawberry basil cakes, and 2 energy.
Oh yeah.
Got 2 burritos.
2 strawberry basil cakes,
Is it Sky or Sky?
2 energy drinks.
Yeah, actually, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to fight. I'm fighting the Illuminati, man.
I heard that your dick's cracked out
Yeah.
of Lolo's party.
Oh yeah, probably because of. I'm not sure if you guys heard about that. There are apparently people who copyrighted the word sky. I don't understand how such a thing is possible.
People need
but-
to know I got their back.
They were trying to go after No Man's Sky, the game. People who made that because they used the word sky. Like they're the people who got the you know, Microsoft used to have SkyDrive and it ended up being called OneDrive. They're the people who got that changed.
If I disappear, y'all know what happened.
I don't understand how you can copyright the word sky. Like that seems insane to me.
You good, girl?
Why? How? Like what kind of corruption was involved with this? Like this, it feels like ridiculous. Actually.
Damn, let me know, man. We gonna hop on the record.
Oh my god! I just realized
Listen.
I can be copywriting things.
Send me
What?
some evidence, like instrumental.
I should be copywriting things. What the fuck?
Let me see if I can work with any of it, and I might have something
Hello,
pulled
I'm
up
just working
within
on
the
someone's
night.
order, but I can get it started for you.
Good singer too, so I gotta
Me think
Do you have any
What you thinking,
instrumental
Mo?
beats?
I could be using this. I could be using this. Oh my god! I can abuse a whole bunch of things. Why didn't I ever think about this?
For you to rap there if
Okay,
you
so
wish.
this is how that happens, right? Someone's like, I could be abusing this.
Yeah, honestly, I work with anything. I love like original shit. I'll set up a suggestion, like I'll
RPG.
put some vocals in here and there to like a test, and you see if you can work with it. If you can't, that's totally fine. We'll find something else.
Alright, how does copyright law work? Because I'm gonna be a very. Oh my! I need to do something about this.
Alright.
Why did I never think about this?
No problem.
I should be copywriting everything.
There's that.
Thank you.
so much.
Just send me it
Yeah, definitely.
now, ASAP. All right? I want to
ASAP.
listen to it. I'm motivated.
Well, I gotta find some. I bet.
Find some beats. Send them to me.
Alright.
Give me 24 hours, and we have something.
I bet. Easy.
All right, your fries and smoothie on the plate, please.
Oh yeah.
I need 15 minutes, man.
No problem.
I wrote my new diss song in like 20 minutes.
You have a good one.
It's better than smoke.
Man, fucking Lil Shinobi and Kelly Powers was supposed to help me find beats for my thing, but I haven't heard from him, so I just
What am I doing?
gave up.
See you around.
Thinking. What am I looking for? Wait, copyright.
Man, I'm about to go find beats. Now she got me motivated.
Is what copyright? Is it like that? Yeah, it's okay.
Yo.
Catch you later.
Have a good one, Pesh.
Yeah, it's not like I was trying to strike up a conversation.
Rush go. All right. Oh. Oops. There we go.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi. Can I get something started for you?
I'm just perusing over the menu.
All right. Well, let me know if I can get you something.
Hey, buddy, aren't
Alrighty.
you that guy with the tow truck yesterday?
I'm. When? Where?
Yesterday.
I'm a guy with a tow truck a lot of the time, but
Right. Well, the guy that, wanted to tow my car.
lady, I tow a lot of cars.
Right. At the courthouse.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to be more specific. Were you the lady who held a gun to me?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah,
that's
it.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Oh, I understood you wanted to know my name.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do I know
Yeah.
Gwen Romano? I feel like I remember.
Okay.
My name is Heidi Jensen.
Why do I feel like I know this person? What the fuck? That's cold-blooded.
Liz, you want to call this in?
Sure. All right.
Are you okay, man?
I was just stabbed.
You might want to put some pressure on his wound.
The carrots?
No fucking carrots. Just your hands on his
What
wound.
happened to rats, bitch?
They're probably not going to answer, so...
911, what's your emergency?
Hi. There was a stabbing at the DMV.
Stabbing at the DMV? Is
Yes.
the person who stabbed somebody still there?
Yeah.
I saw them walk off, but I think they, or not here anymore. No,
They drove off.
they drove off. Okay.
So the person that stabbed still injured, need EMS down there?
Yes, he was just stabbed about 10 seconds ago.
Okay, I'll try to get EMS down there to you and an officer to take your statement, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, well,
All right,
they're
thank
putting pressure on the wound, so do you want them to stop putting pressure on the wound so he bleeds out, or are you going to take over?
I'm talking to those two guys.
Oh, okay. Seems like they're trying to help.
No, those
It'll be alright.
EMS is coming.
Thank you.
Trust me, I've been stabbed, I've been shot, I've always bounced back. You'll be alright.
I don't have any carrots, man.
Try to, Alex, shut the fuck up. Just try to take some deep breaths. You know, it's gonna
That was
hurt.
cold-blooded.
I know it's gonna hurt.
Jesus.
Trust me, we've been there, done that. You're gonna be alright. You gotta pull through. Here, squeeze my hand if you have to.
You hold his hand, man.
You're gonna be alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Don't
go.
go into the light, type shit.
You're gonna be okay. Sounds like there's a fucking helicopter out. What the fuck?
A lot of helicopters take off and land that way for some reason. I'm not
Oh yeah,
sure
they're
why.
all mine. Yeah.
Someone's calling me.
EMS is on their way. Police are on their way. You'll be okay.
Can you check my phone for the number and text them I got stabbed?
I would have to,
I'm not gonna
probably not a good
go in your
idea.
pockets
if
and
they
make
show
sure.
you. You're gonna be alright. No, there's the cop. There's the cop.
Whoa! Oh my God, is everything okay?
He got stabbed.
Jesus, do you know which
Doesn't
direction
look
you
okay.
went?
What?
That way?
Her,
Did
she said her name.
Yes, could I get a description on the guy with the knife?
It's a woman with blonde hair up in a ponytail, like a high ponytail. What do you call that? Like a top knot?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second, sir.
Okay.
No, you fucking idiot.
It was a woman with a knife, blonde hair.
Yeah, and a ponytailish look.
Yeah, so it was a woman.
Kyle Cactus.
Woman with a knife, blonde hair. You said?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, sir. Should be an officer headed down there.
Okay. Yeah, she has sunglasses as well, if that helps.
Okay, thank you.
But.
How could she do this to me?
And she said her name, and that is her. I looked it up.
What was she wearing?
She was wearing a black puffy jacket with some white lettering on the sleeves.
And on the back it said OMG.
What's your name, sir?
Okay, can we have some room here, please, folks? Space, please.
Yeah, I got my jacket around his
please. All right.
Everybody just get out of the way, thank you.
Just get out of the way.
Alright, sir, it's okay. What happened? You got stabbed?
Oh, I got stabbed in the stomach.
Okay, let me just have a little look at it. Let me just check how deep it is.
All right, you can put your hands on, man. Come over here.
I was just sitting there right there, and then all of a sudden I hear the sound of like the. I'm like, what the fuck? I just see him stab. I'm like, oh god. Oh fuck. And right in front of Liz. Do I know this person? I feel like why do I feel like I know this person?
Oh, not needles, no.
You already got stabbed, it's fine.
Thank you. Need water? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take.
Let me check real quick.
This man's a hero. He saved my life.
Let me just help you onto the gurney here, and then we can get you some water, and then we'll take you to the
Thank you.
I got some.
Would you like me to open the door?
Is it
I'm
IE?
trying to get something for
No, it's
you.
I
You take those big
or EI. Wait, how do you spell received? Why am I dumb? Okay, it is AI. Okay, that's what I thought. But
Thank you.
Are you guys gonna follow us to the hospital, or? Okay, perfect, lovely.
Caps.
Will do.
Yellow vest would be great. I'll be back in a little bit, but I'm just gonna talk to the guy right now. So appreciate the help, guys. Thank you.
Hey.
yeah, thank you, officer. Alright, should have received a copy of the.
Can I get you something to eat or drink, sir?
Did you ever?
And then I saw a man's blood on the ground, and I don't know if I'm hungry.
No, just ketchup, man.
Oh, just ketchup?
It's definitely not ketchup, but you know.
I probably should get
And then, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've just walked the long way to the truck, and not the way that you just walked.
That could be a good reason for why. Hey, Austin.
What's up?
Oh, just some guy got stabbed right here.
Oh.
No justice.
It was literally right in front of me. That was interesting. Yeah.
You want a smoothie or energy drink with that?
And what is your state ID, sir?
State ID?
Okay. Oh my.
Is it always like this around here?
Yes, it is.
Is that the view, sir?
I like to call it, you know,
Oh, wait.
bed and breakfast and a show.
You just missed a stabbing. You see, right
Oh,
there,
great.
actually, right there was
Tray for
where
you there.
someone was stabbed.
Just watch your step after you get your food.
Oh, I was actually standing right here when it happened. It's
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, I
Interesting.
appreciate it.
yep. It's some girl. She was pissed that a tow driver towed her car yesterday. So she just whips out a knife and
How you
stabs
doing,
him and then walks off. It was pretty, actually, it was pretty hard.
Basil, how you doing?
Well, you know, another day, another stabbing.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. To
It
say the
is.
least.
It really is. But that lady has quite the rap sheet.
Oh, does she?
Oh, yeah. It is 6939 if you want to take a look.
Dear Lord, I don't like the way
Yeah.
she's looking at me.
Yeah, yeah. She's terrifying. Can I get you anything, sir, or are you just hanging out?
No,
Mm,
I'm just waiting for my friend.
Oh, no problem. I just want to make sure.
13 times operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Actually,
I
can
mean,
I get
yeah.
a forest feast plus an extra drink?
Holy, 42
smoothie,
points.
energy drink, or one of each?
One of each. That'll work.
That is your a taser go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, I think it's around the corner.
Reckless beating times 10.
1571.
Go away! Go away!
Alrighty, there is that. Just give me a moment to get that all ready for you.
Stay on that
Yeah,
side
no
over there.
worries.
I'll give you my
Thank you,
space
ma'am.
over there.
Of
Yes,
course.
sir.
Hey, Roland, one is the attempted murder of or assault of a deadly versus attempted murder?
I saw him. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Brother, get in the fucking car, stupid. Brother, get the fucking the car. Get in the car. Okay, bye-bye.
Malice aforethought. Literally
Meaning that
an intent to kill.
Yeah.
Because it literally says no person shall attempt to unlawfully and intentionally kill another human being with malice aforethought.
so you have to plan it basically.
You don't necessarily have to plan because it says with or without premeditation.
Oh, okay.
That's planning.
What does malice aforethought mean? Like,
Intent to basically cause great bodily harm.
well, wouldn't that
It's on the tray for you
be
whenever you're ready.
attacking someone with any weapon? I guess maybe if you only hit the person once with like a bat or something, maybe? I don't know.
Well, I wish that we didn't have a trial in which a judge ruled that shooting somebody is not malice aforethought, because that's kind of where we are.
Really? That's okay. That's okay. That's the reason why I see.
You know, basically, just because you're shooting in somebody's direction doesn't necessarily mean you're shooting to kill.
Yeah, isn't that why reckless discharge is a charge?
Well, negligent or whatever, assault with the deadly, all that bullshit, gang related, etc. But I mean, ultimately, what it's going to boil down to is just whether or not it could be argued that this person was trying to send this person to the hospital to recover, or if they wanted them to die permanently.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so you're saying like if it was just like to steal something, maybe then you could be
Oh, I'm
argued
sorry,
that it was
Basil,
just.
Thank you.
No, you're
I'm so
fine. I just
sorry.
want to make sure you get it before someone comes and tries to grab it. That's all.
Thank you,
You
ma'am.
never know around here.
So you're saying that if someone was like just trying to steal something and they ended up stabbing the person, then it's probably not attempted murder?
Well, it depends on, again, it depends on like the total actions as a whole. It's not just the stabbing. Like, for example, there was that trial with the woman who was being accused of trying to attempt to murder the doctor. You know what I'm talking about? You know what trial I'm talking about?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I don't know. She like basically held up the hospital, held up a doctor with a knife and whatnot. So essentially, what the judge ruled in that one was because of the actions of like stating that she was going to kill her, holding her up, consistent holdout, plus lunging at her with the knife in the intent to stab her. Like, yeah, all those things add up to attempted murder.
Okay.
In my opinion, attempted murder is the charge police push when they want you to, as a defense attorney, talk them down to assault with the deadly.
Interesting.
You know, at least that's how I used to do it.
Well, granted, I've seen Skylar push for attempted murder of a government employee for a guy who just used his fist to beat up an officer.
Well, you know, I mean, that's kind of like, it's one of those where, is it a stupid argument that we're making? Yes. But is it a necessary argument for the future? Even more so. Because having a judge rule that smacking a cop with your fist is not attempted murder, then gets people out of being hit with attempted murder if they just assault an officer with their fist.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like it's...
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, all those kind of little things add up together. At least that's my understanding of it.
Joy was saying that like it is possible technically to attempt murder with your fist, but like they would have to be like lying in wait essentially for an officer, you know, and then like attack them like out of nowhere essentially, like a trap. And that instance it could be argued maybe, but in this instance he had a gun on him and he chose not to use it.
I don't think you can argue murder with less than 3 strikes. I'll be honest. That would be where I would look at.
Oh, you mean with your fist? Yeah, like I would assume you'd have to be like hitting them on the ground when they're down in order to be able to like
Correct. Basically, like at this point, you need to incapacitate them and then continue to beat them. Kind of like, it's like if you get in a fist fight and you kick somebody in the head, you could absolutely.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I feel like we don't have a whole lot of charges in the way of anything like below attempted murder though.
What do you mean?
Well, like there's nothing really between like attempted murder and what's called and assault. I feel like maybe like assault with a deadly, but there's nothing like in between those two, which I feel like maybe there should be.
Why?
Because I feel like there's varying levels of assault, and that it just to have between attempted murder and assault, it feels like it
that's
could.
what aggravated assault is.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did that charge, didn't they? Okay, no, there's something there. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, so aggravated assault would be more so like you're punching somebody. Because it literally says with the intent to incapacitate them, not kill.
Okay.
And then that would be, in my opinion, that would be where you're at if you use your fist. And then if you're using a weapon, that hatchet, knife, gun, I don't care. It's assault with the deadly. Because your chances for serious injury go up the second you add a weapon to it, in my opinion.
That's true. Unless maybe it's a blunt weapon, I could see that probably is less likely, unless you're like hitting for the head.
How many people have you known to get hit in the head with a hammer and die, or a baseball bat and die?
I'd say that's if hitting aiming for the head, that's probably not something that is you're trying to kill them, but if you're hitting them like in their arm or their chest or whatever.
What the hell?
Or breaking their leg.
Are those locals or did
Yeah.
we just get split the pole?
It's the homeless kings around here.
That's definitely locals, but I've just never seen them. They're forming gangs now. We're screwed. It's over.
Oh shit. I hate seeing cops drive through that stupid park. God, I hate it so much.
Oh, they were chasing someone.
I know,
Yeah,
but
I
they
think it's
still
the-
do it even when they don't.
The bros.
True.
The Packers.
Oh, the ones that look like butchers.
Yeah, the
Or
ones
one
with
of them
the
looks like a
little,
butcher. Yeah.
Paradise band. Yeah.
Crom, and well, I guess the third one's dead, so we don't really need to remember his name.
I think I represented one of those guys.
Rest in peace, man.
Yeah, I did. I feel like what was it for? I don't
They're
remember.
trying to bury him in the planter out front.
Well, it might make for some good fertilizer, I guess.
That is dark, Basil.
I mean,
saying
shit
circle
makes the
life,
best
you know?
fertilizer, so.
Feed the body to pigs, it'll be gone.
Basil, I thought you were better than that.
And do you know anything
Oh,
about
you
civil
have to
cases,
pull
Roland?
the teeth first, but yeah.
You got wrong.
Sure.
I gave a statement about both incidents. Jesus Christ.
You're a snitch now.
I had to yell at the fucking cops just to do it.
Or like, do you know how like damages
You're a
work and like,
snitch.
what can be
Get
sued
over
for
it,
exactly?
I don't give a fuck.
Give a FUCK, bro.
Like for instance, if this the person who was stabbed here, if they wanted to sue the person who was arrested, what could be argued for in a civil court for damages? How would you do that?
If you were stabbed,
Yeah.
I mean, starts with medical. So rehabilitation, medical. You're probably not going to be able to work because you're healing from that. Lost wages.
Yeah. Okay, rehabilitation. I forgot about that one. Okay, that's good. But then you also need to argue like malicious intent and whatnot. And how do you? I guess if they plead guilty to the
Here's
charge.
the thing with that. I've realized that here the judges aren't just going to take the argument for it. You got to show actual effort. That's what's being happened. Like, what's the example you just gave me? Oh, like
The person was stabbed and they want to sue the person.
If you have a client who's civil suing somebody, but then never went and got medical reports. You have no doctor to call for a witness to talk about how the injury affected their life, etc. I don't think the court will entertain it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so I should be calling for a doctor? Well, I called for a veterinarian, but that's probably... They're basically a doctor, right?
For
But they're
animals.
not. What are you talking about?
I mean, vets go through medical school, don't they?
They don't go.
They go for animals.
Yeah.
There's a reason why vets are like back alley doctors.
Wait, because animals... I mean, we're animals, right? So it's just a different kind of animal they'd be.
Yeah, because I mean the generalized idea of helping save a life is still there, but the anatomy is not the same.
Yeah. I mean, we all bleed, right? So I figured it'd be basically the same in that regard for certain things like stitching and whatnot.
Did you really just say that? Did you really just say we all bleed red?
Well, yeah, we all bleed, but
Well, actually, not all blood is red. Just, you know.
It's blue until it comes out of your skin, and then it turns red when the air hits it.
No.
I've heard that one before.
Have different colored blood. Did you hear that?
What?
I said some animals have different colored blood. So.
Oh, really?
not
I've never
all.
heard of that, actually. Interesting.
Yeah. Forgot which one.
Like cockroaches?
Those aren't really animals. They're, I guess they are technically, but I feel like insects are somewhat different from animals. I don't know why I think that, though. I feel like this insects are like a different category, like plants.
So, horseshoe crabs, octopi, snails, and lobsters have blue blood. And spiders do.
Ooh, actually, you know what? Now that you say it, crab, I feel like I knew that.
Well, don't they have like ichor and not blood exactly?
Well, it says blue blood, so.
I guess ichor's a kind of, it's a fluid, but I'm not sure it's like a blood fluid.
Crocodile, icefish, octopuses. Something called New Guinea's green-blooded skink. It's like a lizard.
kink shaming people?
Skink.
That's what they're called. Skink, yeah.
I've heard of them. Okay.
They're like small lizard people.
Okay, so you're saying that the judges are basically looking for the person to make an effort for the trial to like make it really. Okay.
Yeah, it just seems like the actual like idea that I've seen with this is if you're gonna claim or do something, they expect you to go the full mile with it. I mean, just kind of look at the way they're doing the food trucks. You know what I mean? Like they're not just giving people their restaurants. They're like, you want a business? Here's a food truck. Show me you actually want this business.
Well, I feel like isn't civil trials preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not. So 51%.
Correct.
So
yeah.
I feel like if you just have like evidence that the person is hurt, it should be like
What would be your evidence?
a medical report.
Right. So that's one thing.
And I guess the person testifying to themselves.
And we've seen where witness statements and testimonies get you when it's not police officers.
That's very true. I don't know. In this instance, the case I have is for Montag. I'm not sure how Montag.
Yeah, I would say with any of your clients, have them go through as big of a paper trail as they possibly can.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like any defenses, any arguments, or whatever like that.
Me?
Your clients need to help you work with like creating those
Never in
defenses
my
versus
life
you just giving it
would
to
I
them
do
and be
that.
like, okay, this is how we're gonna fight it.
Okay.
What'd you accuse me of?
All right. I didn't consider that too much. Working with the client to come up with a defense. All right. That's something I should try.
Oh, I know.
I usually don't think about that. I usually just think, okay, how do I do this? And I don't really factor in other people, which is bad. I need to change that. But all right.
Well, and that's what with like the DA's office. Like I told you,
I think that's Luke.
that's our advantage over you. We have I want to say uniformity, but that's not right. What's the word I'm looking for?
A backing, like by the state.
Team?
Yeah, team, gang, sure.
Yeah.
We're a lawyer gang.
And kind of like how WTF has all the, I think they have like half of DOJ, on their roster. Although it seems, I don't know what exactly it's cost them, but a lot of people who became ADAs or paralegals for the state just kind of were not heard from again. Like it seems like the state kind of like chews up people.
They're like fucking nerds, bro.
Like who?
There was Abilene. There was what's called Leeds, the DA. There was Meredith. There's been a few others. Can't think of the moment because I don't remember their names. But yeah, it seems they just kind of.
Falcone.
Yeah, that's him as well.
Sparks.
Yeah, her as well.
Dufferin.
Yeah. Well, that was him. He did really bad.
Everyone's jobless, bro. Just like.
So yeah, they've gone through quite a bit of lawyers, and a lot of the lawyers have actually permanently quit actually after leaving the state. So it's
Well, here's the thing I'll say with this. We are under a lot of red tape. I don't want to be a defense attorney. I'd rather deal with the red tape than have to deal with the shit you deal with as a defense attorney. But yes, we are state prosecutors first, lawyers second, if that makes sense.
okay.
Give me like fries and
I mean, I feel like there actually isn't too much like you said deal with as a defense attorney, but I feel like there isn't too much of that dealing with if the case is like obviously like there was an error involved. It's pretty open and shut, and I can just okay this happened, this person was charged wrong. I could just say that, and then it goes in the docket, and then my problem just goes away. I think I've had 15 cases, and I'm having one go to trial for the first time in the past like month and a half, which is in 2 days. 10 of the cases have been dropped, the charges have been dropped, or they just been what's called settled or whatever.
Starts getting cold as soon as we take off.
15
I would
cases.
say that depending on what officer is on your report, you have a better chance of it being filed than going to court.
What do you mean by that?
Some people aren't good at paperwork.
Oh, okay. You like have Wrangler, yeah.
Yeah, just-
I've gone.
I mean, I'm not gonna name names. I'm just saying, it happens.
like
literally
Wrangler, yeah. I'm gonna name names.
Literally everywhere.
One of his reports he did was it was one sentence long and it was misspelled as well. It's it was
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah. That was something alright, that one.
Open the circle. I feel like we've been cutting people out.
Oh, have we? I didn't realize we formed the circle. So,
Now I'm forming a half circle right there.
Yeah.
For,
so now it's an open circle so people can join in. Yeah, I see what you mean.
What if I don't want to join in?
Yeah, what if she doesn't
Well, you're
wanna join in,
doing
man?
paralegal
The
work.
fuck?
You can learn as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to make that decision. I just wanted to know or let you know the invitation's available.
We could all sit in a circle from DW's out. that's
God, no, please, no, please.
that's
DW.
What are we doing?
It's not like they,
Back.
Like
it's
nerds,
not like they
bro.
don't have fucking courtrooms or some shit.
Why are you so aggressive today? What is wrong with you?
Listen, I'm hyped up on energy. 2 people just got fucking stabbed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, there's another stabbing.
One person got stabbed. What are you talking about?
Another one got stabbed over there.
Oh, was that what the tasing was? Okay.
I saw both of them happen.
I guess it's just kind of a
Does it
stabby
make
day.
you wanna
Stabby Tuesdays. Makes sense. All right.
How does that make sense?
Then when do
Coming Tuesday.
when do punitive damages come into play? Like I know there's compensatory, like you were saying, rehabilitative and whatnot, and lost wages, but those are compensatory, like to compensate the victim. But punitive are specifically to punish the person for their error, essentially, for their whatever they did wrong. When would those come into play?
Yeah, when did those come into play, man?
If the act that the
How you
plaintiff
doing, sir?
is
Hi.
claiming is deserving of more than just what's being asked for in the court,
Can I get something started for you?
Can I get a breakfast burrito,
Like-
some waffle fries, and sneakers?
Alright, breakfast burrito, waffle fries, and 2 sneaks. Are you charging them, Alex?
Yeah.
I'll get your payment for you, and I'll get that ready.
Well, how do you argue deserving? I'm assuming like maliciousness would be one, like intentional maliciousness.
Sorry, 3 2
Probably planning something like
okay,
that.
so like for example, say you're a shit landlord,
It's like $75,
right?
bro.
And
70
you're a shit
75
landlord
plans,
refusing to do
man.
your repairs. It results in somebody having a heat stroke, getting hospitalized, etc. You go to court, and so they get found in favor of the landlord like not
you should
being
go
a good
work for them.
landlord. And in order to teach this guy a lesson about how to be a good landlord, they also order him to do X, Y, and Z. That's basically what punitive damages are.
Okay.
So like you're compensating the person for the things that they would have had if you hadn't done the thing against them, but then you're also compensating them for the things that you did that led to them having to go through hardships. Does that make sense?
Okay.
God,
I wanna be a lawyer and shit.
Oh, you first have to be paralegal, because I don't think you really know.
Nope. At that point, you just got to talk to a judge, right?
So can I actually be the judge or what?
If you're actually know your law and you're able to prove yourself as a lawyer, yeah.
So I have to be a lawyer first. I can't just go to a judge.
No. You could if you're really
become
good.
a paralegal, and then a bar certified attorney puts you up for a bar exam with a judge. And if you pass that exam, you will then be a lawyer.
It sounds like a lot of reading, man.
It's a lot of reading. A lot of reading and a lot of paperwork. If you do not like doing paperwork, don't do it.
Yeah.
I remember.
Probably not for me.
I remember.
Be a good judge,
There are
though.
some judges that are very big sticklers about their paperwork, like Katya.
I've had cases dismissed because the title was too long.
Yep.
I like that. That'd be me as a judge.
So, like, are judges your bosses or what?
Oh yeah, anything the judge says for the well, to a degree. Like while in court, yes, you absolutely have to listen to them.
Can
But
they fire
Oh
you?
yeah. No.
So they're not your boss.
But if a judge goes to my boss and says, "Hey, this guy's doing X, Y, and Z. I think he needs to be, his employment needs to be examined," I guarantee they're going to take that into consideration. It's a politics thing. That's what I'll be honest with you. As an 88, it's politics.
I've been amazed
That's
by
all.
why is there so much politics in DOJ. I'm astounded by that. I never. Why?
So much, dog. It's so much.
It's actually crazy to me how much I never expected like this to be like a politics game for the DOJ.
Well, why do you think most attorneys become governors and senators and?
Is that the case? I didn't know that actually.
I should be a judge.
You know?
I do feel like judges though they tend to get a little bit of a, you know, the cop treatment where they can kind of like do no wrong. Well, that's definitely not the case for lawyers.
God complex.
I mean, you know, Falcone just got
haven't really
fired,
seen
or not fired, but like you know, he had the bar hearing and then he quit because of it. Well,
Well,
if
that's not why he quit. I talked to him last night.
oh, I heard he got
told me
contempt.
that- Well, so all of that stuff is separate from the reason why he actually quit, or so he says.
What's
I'm
that?
sure that stuff played into it, but I mean, his main thing is he's not happy with the way the justice system is going, and he says that this place is a guilty until proven innocent state and a police state, and he's not going to be a party to it anymore.
I don't think he's necessarily wrong with some judges.
Correct. I don't think he's wrong either. I understand where he's coming from. As a person who has no privilege, I've seen the privilege that some people get, and it is, yeah, it sucks, especially if you're on the short end of the stick.
Like I do think that Lambda tends to have a very he tends to assume maliciousness from people, which I feel is very strange to like not give them the benefit of the doubt. Not even not give them the benefit of the doubt, but just have like to have a neutral opinion regarding them. Like
Lambda's theatrical.
I guess
he
so.
enjoys theatrics. I've
He
noticed
does.
that with
He
him.
does do that. That's why he made me attorney. Yeah.
He does not like having case law read at him either. Do not quote any law.
No
or
judges like that.
charges or
No
anything.
judges like
Yeah,
that. That's
they're
all judges say that. I'll tell my paralegals, don't do this, and they'll still do it anyways. It pisses me off. I'm like, why are you quoting that at the judge? I told you specifically not to do this.
Yeah, they're judges because they already know this. You have to go with that understanding, and then you can highlight it in evidence and just be like, case law, state me breaker, blah.
Yeah.
You don't have to give a 30-minute explanation as to why the case law applies.
Although sometimes you'll get the people who have like 7 case laws at the end of their out-of-state case laws at the end of their motion or whatever, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, that's what I got grilled when I got my bar license because of out-of-state stuff. Like, it's just very hard to shake preconceived notions.
Oh.
Like here, we don't have Miranda rights. It's a Cassidy warning.
Yeah.
So, just getting the terminology, like, yes, they serve the same purpose, but actually knowing that it's Cassidy versus Miranda is something they actually will grill you on.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming they're a little bit different though, right? Cassidy rights give you a little bit more than Miranda rights.
Yeah, I mean, the Cassidy things give you the bench trial stuff too. Miranda rights don't really give you the access to a bench trial.
Yeah, and Miranda rights can kind of be just thrown out apparently, but Cassidy rights are not, at least in this state. So yes,
Also, I'll tell you that what made me very uncomfortable yesterday was hearing a ranking officer say that they don't have to make their suspect aware of their right to counsel.
don't do they? Is that not part of the Cassidy rights?
It's not part, or hold on, let me see where it's at. It's in the case laws. I looked it up because once he said that, I was like, I feel like that is not true.
Yeah, that's definitely not true. Yeah, Article 5 and Article 6 rights to counsel.
Yeah, there you go. I looked it up yesterday. Like, yeah, they have to make the defendants aware of X, Y, and Z.
That's in big bold letters. Yeah, peace officers must advise citizens of the following rights to have an attorney present during any and all questioning. Okay.
Are you high? I'm just checking.
That's a good point, actually. I need to... Jesus, Alex keeps spamming me for tracking my location.
So I know that nobody's perfect, so I
Except
try to
me.
approach in every situation and give people the benefit of the doubt. But how many times does it take before it doesn't become, you know, before coincidence becomes intent?
Yeah. I mean, I've tried to do that as well for people, but I've seen that, I was told that, like, both Rosa and Sparks are very, like, manipulative people, and I'm like, is that really true? And then I've had it bite me because of it. So, it's... I'm starting to learn myself now that you can't really trust everyone when they tell you things to your face, even. Which is that's hard, I feel like, to learn and understand.
Yeah, the only person you can really trust is yourself. And if you don't trust yourself, then you're gonna be in for a really bad time. Because that's the first thing you gotta have to do anything successfully.
To trust yourself?
Yeah, you gotta have faith in yourself to at least give it your all, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, if you don't have faith that you could be a good attorney, then why the hell are you an attorney?
Well, I have faith that I can do it. I'm not sure.
No, I'm not saying.
Okay.
You. I'm just saying in general. Like that's what I mean by that.
Well, I'm wondering if I have trust in myself or not. Like, I trust myself to be able to do things. Maybe not, like, correctly all the time, but I have trust myself to be able to do it.
You do. I believe that you have trust in yourself, but you also will get a second opinion.
Absolutely, well. Because, I mean, why would I have just one opinion when I could have more?
And the reason why I know you trust yourself is because the amount of times we get into discussions and I just want to slap you because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Well, yeah. Sometimes that does happen. That happens more often than I'd like to admit. But it's that's
Hello.
more of a.
Hi guys. How's
Hello.
it going?
Hello.
Daddy's gonna say yes.
Good. Been kind of slow today, so I got Dexter here with me, and we're just talking law stuff.
Good.
We're talking
Getting
about.
yourself acquainted with everything. Day number
Yes,
2.
ma'am. Yep.
Feeling excited?
That's what'll happen.
Yep.
That didn't sound excited though. So
It didn't sound
That's as
excited at
excited
all.
as I
one more
get.
time with enthusiasm.
Yep.
I'm not. No.
Do you want to be here?
You don't have any proof?
Yeah, I do.
Is this something you really want?
Absolutely.
Then let me hear.
Yep.
Oh.
You think this is a joke?
No, I think that's as excited as I get.
You don't think talking about law for hours at end? You know, making arguments? Talking to witnesses? That isn't exciting to you? Having to deal with officers?
I said it was exciting.
No, I don't want you to put me to sleep.
And see, this is where me and Liz have history when we worked at PDM, where I say, like, sometimes I just want to smack him. Actually, I did have to smack him at some point.
Sometimes. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was the only way he learned. He told me I could.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. Roland teaches me. This he's very he has a very heavy hand. That's all. That's what his teaching.
Well,
That's
where's that now?
that's
You
alright.
can't do that.
No, I can't. No, not
You can't.
now.
You
He reminds me of my
can't be
father.
vulnerable.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What?
Wait, what?
What? I'm not.
What'd you say?
I don't. What do you mean?
Okay.
All
I didn't
Alright.
actually hear what you said. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay. That's
Good lord.
Yeah,
Let's see if you have a heavy hand.
Come on, Liz.
That
Oh.
reminds
What happened to Clutch over there?
father.
Oh,
in like a good way.
I already told them
Jesus
I'm not
Christ, Liz.
responsible for them jumping off of my food truck. and
That's
getting
a-
hurt, so.
Look at you on the ground.
You've got that aura about you of like, I need to teach this kid something.
thanks.
Are you embarrassed?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you embarrassed?
Wait.
How's
You have a. Can I have the cream cheese filled muffin?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. You guys want anything? Need any food?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just some muffin for you today?
Yes, please.
May I help you
Is
with
your...
your baby?
Are you gonna turn into a tornado?
Hey,
Tornado?
this idiot fell off a truck.
Yeah.
And, he needs some.
Do you see a... Your phone is just like...
Oh,
DMV.
I woke up like this actually. That's.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I think the alarm was going off on my phone, and I don't know. It just. It was very sticky. The phone. For some reason, yeah.
Listen, I don't want to hear about how you went to sleep and woke up with a sticky phone.
So, kind of a slow day.
Well, there's been 2 stabbings, so I'm not sure if that's
Oh, 2 stabbings.
That's on record, bro.
Yeah, that blood right there is actually that's from the first stabbing, and then there was a stabbing over there as well. And now I don't know what happened to Collector there. Or Shade.
Yeah, we did some plea deals earlier. Quinn was in an interrogation, and then Bird had to go take care of an emergency, but they're working on getting like 2 or 3 cases off the docket now.
Also, you have no proof for that.
Actually, 1 is done. Yeah, he got 1 done. The other one's still being drafted.
There are none. No.
How's your day been, Tallulah?
I'll get Liz to be in my lawyer.
So far so good. I got up, I went on a run,
no better lawyer
saw my, I don't know what to call him, man I'm seeing on my run.
Man you're seeing?
Yeah, and then...
Boyfriend? A little bit less than that,
Wait,
maybe?
Hold on. Like you're meeting with this person on your run, and that's how you're like conversing and getting to know each other?
No, we're like exclusively dating, but not. He hasn't said boyfriend yet, so I don't know. Or like he hasn't said girlfriend, and like I don't want to be like push. Anyway.
You worried about it?
Saw him on the run. He bought me some tea, and then he drove me to work, and then I drove myself here to see if anybody was here.
Aww.
So pretty good so far.
Hey, Raylan.
You know?
Oh, Basil, this is Raylan. She's the one who's, what's called, designing the stuff for you.
Hello. What was that? I'm sorry?
Yeah, I would say you're his girlfriend, by the way. That's just my take. If you've had the exclusivity talk.
Yeah, we had like... Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Did you have...
We had the talk, you know, and we said we're exclusive, but also it's like, still kind of makes me nervous.
Well, what makes you nervous? You think he would do something after you had the talk?
I don't know. I think it's just, he's weird, and I'm weird, so.
Okay. I mean, I feel like
I'm a nervous person.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the
anxious always.
The key component for trust is like you need to build it, right? And for that, you need to have communication.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not great at that. Not awful though, but not. Yeah.
I mean, we can always work on it, right? And you're, what's it called, the AG secretary, right? So I'm assuming you have some amount of communication ability.
Oh, burrito and a
See,
smoothie?
it's really funny because I'm pretty good at communicating generally, but then when it comes to him, I'm just like, you know.
Well, what's different about it?
He just makes me nervous.
Like in the good nervous or the bad nervous?
Like I think it's good.
Okay. And what does that feel like?
It makes my stomach feel weird.
Like butterflies
I
nervous?
was gonna say butterflies in the stomach, yeah.
I think so, but also like, you know, because what happens if like he like doesn't say, like he doesn't think that, and then I say it, and then it's like, oh.
Oh, you think you like him more than he likes you? Okay, I'm understanding.
Oh God, yeah, I like him way more than he likes me. Yeah, I'm pretty positive of that.
Why are you so positive of that?
I don't know.
Is it a police
I just
officer?
am. Yes.
I mean, I think you need to have some amount of communication. I mean, what if he just is like really secretly likes you a lot, and he's afraid having the same ideas you're having, that you don't like him as much as he likes you?
I think he likes me. I just think I like him more.
Is that a bad thing?
No. We're both very busy. You know.
Okay. So you're saying he doesn't make time for you?
No, he does. Like this morning. You know.
Okay.
I saw him on my run, and he was like, "Oh, you want to ride?"
Yeah, we'll take a ice pack.
Ice pack. Ice packs.
Not as much as you would like then.
Oh.
By the guy you guys just helped.
I like the little distance.
He said it was.
Okay.
but, you know.
Oh, I actually understand that. Okay.
I think
that was for me.
Distance
you
is
guys.
good.
She said this was her first time.
Yeah.
You know?
Don't work with your significant other.
Yeah, and I don't want to be like
I don't want to be one of those people who's like attached at the hip, you know.
You don't want to be
That
clingy?
just gets.
Do you want to be clingy, or do you not want to be
I
clingy?
don't want to be clingy, and I don't want him to be clingy, which he's not, so that's good. But
Okay.
also, I think
Do you have
sometimes
an
it may
urge
be...
to be clingy right now?
That's what I'm.
No.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm too busy. I like this. I like this space.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some rest.
Okay.
You know,
Well, what do you enjoy about being busy then, compared to, spending time with him?
I'll probably scoot down to.
I don't think about anything. I just do.
Okay, so you like that kind of like not necessarily mindless work, but you like being able to get things done.
Mhm. Yeah, I think you know what it is. I think sometimes when I'm talking to Lou, I have too much time to think about things that I'm saying, and then then I get anxious about it.
You're a overthinker. Okay, I understand.
Hold on.
Yes.
Did you just say Lou?
Yeah.
Luke, really? Is this the Luke I'm thinking of?
You might have your. I'm assuming the lieutenant, but
Uh-huh.
I think you might have to watch out because yesterday it seemed like Katya is very, very fond of him as well.
What?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, you could do anything you want, Lou." Oh, yeah, it was. Katya's not typically that person, but when he went up on the stand, she just like melted.
I do remember that. That was a bit strange. I thought that was like, huh.
I just have to remember that he always says, I only make time for Tallulah. I don't go on dates with anybody but Tallulah.
Well, I don't think that.
100%. I believe that actually, because you know as well as I know, when you're not doing shit for other people, you have very little time to yourself.
Yeah.
So he's probably spending it with you, and that's kind of how you know he does like you.
Well, I do think that's a good thing, but I think there should be like an expectation of having time spent together, right? So it shouldn't be used as a matter of I'm making time for you. You should have time together.
We do.
Okay.
Like he spent time. He picked me up from work last night.
All right.
You know.
Well, I mean, if you're happy with that, that's good. But I mean,
Yeah, I am.
it sounds like you're nervous about something, though.
No, yeah, I
Well,
just
how's
get
your
nervous
marriage
because
going,
he's
Liz?
like.
Pretty good, actually. Much better than I thought it would.
Well, okay, so he like expressed in the beginning kind of weird about commitment stuff. So like now I just don't want to be like too pushy about the commitment stuff, you know?
In what way? That he's not ready
I
to commit
see.
himself?
What?
Like, what do you mean by that commitment stuff?
He's just like kind of, he was on his hoe arc for a while.
Well, that's
And then now, like, that's kind of ending. And then he thought he messed things up with me, but now we're like together-ish. So.
Are you gonna
Okay.
turn Caruso into a housewife? Is that what you're telling me?
Caruso, could never see being a housewife.
I'm just gonna probably close up for the day and get some rest.
Maybe, no,
Are you
not a housewife.
are you happy with your relationship at the moment? I mean, that's what matters most. Is if you're
Am I happy?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
okay. All right, then I don't think there's really any reason to be nervous. I mean, if you're both happy, then and things are going in the right direction, things will work out, and that's just how
Yeah, he just
life
makes
works.
me nervous.
Why? I just,
I just need to get this truck fixed so I can actually close this door.
it's
can't
clearly
explain
something.
it.
It's something. It's something.
Yeah,
but
but
you're
I
just
think it's like a good nervous, where it's like,
Okay.
ooh, I don't want to mess this up.
oh, Okay, that makes a lot
It's
more
the
sense.
Italian charm is what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah,
You know, you know,
it is.
and there's nothing wrong with it because I think all of us fall victim to our own little things with people.
Okay.
I love Italians. I can't help it.
It's and I love red-haired women. That's my wife.
Right.
That's yeah. Although my wife seems to have left without saying anything to me, but it's fine.
Oh.
It's
Oh. Yes, the marriage
Yeah,
is going
it's-
good, huh?
Yeah, it's going fairly good. We're having a couples therapy date tomorrow.
You're having a what?
Couples therapy.
Yeah, couples therapy date.
Couples therapy date?
Yeah. Well, you know,
Couples therapy date.
I wanted to be spontaneous, and so I surprised her with a couples therapy date.
Lou wants to take me fishing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ugh.
we had a date like that the first time. Yeah.
You don't like fishing?
No. I don't want to touch fish.
Make him do it.
Yeah. You're there to provide the
You
company.
just cast the rod.
I'm gonna make him do it. I don't want to do it. Actually,
Yeah, make him touch
well,
all
it
of
was gonna be me, Moxie, Wilcox, and Lou. So.
Oh, that's not really.
Wait, is
Moxie
Wilcox
said-
and Moxie a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a double date then.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Huh.
That's
You know what?
interesting.
Yeah, because she's so
What?
tough and badass, and Wilcox is so,
So sweet.
yeah, it's just sweet
Uh-huh.
and chill, and yeah, it's just completely opposites attract.
Yeah.
Nothing bad.
Hey, Wombat.
They're like
We're discussing romance.
cutesy. You know?
Aw.
Delulu's talking about her relationship and how she's nervous. And
Let me
I'm trying to.
expand the circle for you.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was like trying to watch what Jatha and Tony are doing because you know they're always in the mischief.
We need actually we need a girl's perspective on this. What should she do with her relationship when she's nervous?
God.
I don't know if I'm the best person to
it's like
ask for that.
Wait.
I gotta. I do well for myself, you know. I got a hot Lou and a, you know, so there's, you know, it's okay
And I'm
to
sure
be
you're his sunflower.
nervous. It happens. Yeah, he always says he likes to stop and smell the roses because I like to wear flowers.
Oh, that's a bit cute.
That
Yeah.
is actually really cute. See?
Yeah, isn't it? It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
He says cute things sometimes.
Do you think like your nervousness in the same place as you have excitement? Because sometimes I mistake anxiousness for excitement. The other way around. I
Yep.
mistake excitement for anxiousness, and then
Yep.
that makes me more anxious.
Yep. And then you start
Yeah.
to just like babble about random shit, and you just like
Yep.
Yep.
I'm a certified yapper, so
Same. I can't stop sometimes.
yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, it
No?
can be.
Yeah, can be, but like, if people aren't telling you that they don't want to listen to you, that's like their thing. I think it's like their problem or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just being yourself, and you can't hate someone for being themselves unless they're like hurting other people.
Right.
Yeah.
Very true.
It's like, yeah, be who you are. Nobody else can.
Yeah, I'm a yapper. And it's
That
like I
reminds
just call
me-
it word vomit. I just like bleh, like just say it all, you know.
Yeah, for sure. That reminds
like,
me
not
though,
a big
because I
filter.
had to like look up a daily affirmation for therapy.
What does that mean, daily affirmation?
I don't know.
That's like given.
I just
strength to
like
yourself.
looking it up on my phone.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's you have to like say something good about yourself, essentially,
Yeah.
that you don't believe is
I
true.
am a smart person. I am beautiful. I am worthy of love.
I'm the greatest in the world. I'm the best ever.
I
Love myself. Yeah.
righto. No, I
There's
searched
things you
up
don't believe.
on my phone. Positive affirmations. The number one is says, "I'm in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing."
Nice.
Oh, that's actually a really good one.
There you go. That's my daily affirmation for the day.
It's a good one, yeah. Makes you very present.
You said your name was Wombat? Or
Yeah.
You said your name was Wombat?
It is Wombat.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm rolling.
Nice to meet
seen you in
you.
a very long
What's your
time,
name?
Wombat.
Yeah, no, actually, it has
just,
to be
like,
over
all
a month.
of a sudden it just clicked in my head.
I look different.
Yes. This is
Yeah.
Roland.
Roland.
Yep.
Last
Roland
name.
Sharp.
Roland Sharp. Nice to meet you, mate. I dig the cowboy hat.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I dig your horns.
Thanks.
Like
I don't know, I just like dressing like this lately.
he's an ADA, and this is the secretary of
He's an
WTF.
Yeah, I'm secretary.
Very good one of that.
I do a lot of proofreading.
Nice.
And a lot of emotional support.
Very, very good at that.
You know, people in this kind of profession, we all need a little bit of emotional support. Am I right, guys?
Well, I think everyone needs a bit of emotional support. But yeah, I know some professions are definitely harder than
Have you
others.
been yelled
Right,
at
guys?
already today?
A little bit by Roland.
Oh, okay.
But no, like this is a good kind of yelling though, generally, because it means that I
You're
can
probably
fix
gonna
something.
get yelled at even more today, but you know, that's how it is.
Oh yeah, that's expected. So
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
but
yeah, nah.
eventually maybe I'll do things right, and there'll be a day where I am not yelled at.
I think you were just yourself, you know, and I'm trying to find the right words because I don't want to. I'm
You're very
not trying to be
unique.
upsetting.
Gotta say that.
You're unique and you're very stubborn and set in your own ways. But
Oh,
that's
am I?
what you're very
Really? Oh,
Headstrong.
huh.
Headstrong. That's the word. Very like, I want to do this. I'm going to do this. You follow your intuition. You follow your mind. Very headstrong. That's not an insult, by the way.
Yeah, I understand that. I never really thought of
In
myself
case
like
you
that.
might have thought of that.
I thought of myself as more the opposite. But
Yeah, I mean, you could be. I mean, I don't know you that well. Well, you know what I mean? Like, we hung around and we chill out, but like, I'm not close to you.
no, I think you are right to some degree though. That I do I do tend to push back quite a bit.
Yeah, that makes you a fighter. It doesn't mean that it's bad. You have the fighting instinct.
I don't usually do it in a fighting way though. It's like I think there may be a misunderstanding because I feel like my logic is sound in some way, and so I need to convey that, and that usually seems argumentative in some way, but it's more to presenting an argument rather than arguing.
Yeah, I get that. I think it's because everyone thinks what they think is right. You know?
To a degree, I would say. I mean, I think that it's very good to get second opinions and think about things that you haven't considered.
Oh, yeah. I always think like if I don't understand something, I don't get it. I like ask for advice because what's the harm?
Yeah, nothing wrong with having a second opinion.
Oh yeah, no. So what's going on?
Yeah. Cholula was telling us, yeah, about how she was very nervous, and about and I was
So, like-
I was grilling her a bit about like how is that like a bad thing? You know, is the relationship she has like progressing in the way she wants it to be, and we was trying to get her to communicate that in some form because she needs to be able to communicate that with her significant other, ideally.
Yeah, it's scary though to communicate, but like some things are just scary in general, and you got to go through them. You know, you got to be. I got told this yesterday, so like just know that I'm also have this problem where I'm like really bad at being emotionally vulnerable because of being hurt before.
Mm-hmm.
So like apparently I got to be brave and be emotionally vulnerable even if I get hurt again, because if I don't, I'm gonna miss out on opportunities and like miss out on the people I love and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's any helpful information.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh dear lord.
I like that about you. So
Hey, did you get my text? Or
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
That was like
fuck.
7 minutes ago. So, yeah, no.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. It is very hard to be emotionally vulnerable, like you said.
Yeah, especially if you've been hurt before. Or if, like, I don't know, like, sometimes, like, I feel like I've been hurt all the time. But, like, ever since I got to the city, the hurt has been minimal. Oh, they're gone. I was going to say g'day. Oh, no, they're there.
Well, that's really good, Wombat. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm going to go say hello to Jatha and Tony and hopefully not get roped into anything.
All right, well, it's good seeing you.
All right, guys, nice meeting you and seeing you.
Very nice to meet you as well. Also, Bird, 2 of your people are around. The Ophelia I haven't seen.
Word. Bro, I love Australian accents. Yeah, Ophelia just messaged me back, and it's not super duper urgent. I'm just trying to finish out the notes that I have on all that shit to show to Greco. And I have to go fuck off into a hole for like an hour and get all the rest of these cases up to date, because there's one where there's a bunch of debate right now over scheduling the date, and Katya is getting fucking pissed at the other guy, and then the witnesses
Good.
just pulled all their statements. So
Not good.
no, I don't know exactly how to handle that. Like, well,
What do you
sorta
mean the
but-
witnesses pulled their statements? What does that mean? What do you mean?
What it means is I got a case on my lap, and it's kind of a
Number?
weak one. Hold on, let me check.
Criminal?
Yeah, criminal.
When do you done?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, what do you think? You need to pull out your MDW and complete the circle.
Yeah, you do. Pull it out.
Let's whip it out for us. Yeah, there you go.
It's 7835.
That's
Talakalilal Gondara. They do when. So Katya made an update on this yesterday, day before, and this thing had been sitting dead, chilling for a hot minute. As soon as that alert went up, within a minute, I got a call from those guys saying all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're not actually 100% certain. We were drunk. We were too far away to see this, that, and the other thing. And then if you go and read the initial report on the case, they seemingly did not want to be named in it. They called the police there, knew exactly the car, knew the individual, pointed to him, said, we are 100% certain that is them, and they were breaking into cars. So I asked him straight out,
that
like,
one.
is there an issue with this? Are you worried about something? Are you under duress? Is there someone around you? Say pineapple if you need help. They're like, no. It's, we were just drunk, and we definitely have no idea, and we could definitely not confirm, and we do not want to be part of the case. And it is basically a witness statement fucking case. So if you pull them off there, all I have is an officer seeing a guy walk up to a car, searching him, and he has fucking nothing. Oh, sorry.
There's 2 explosions. You're right, love. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, 2 is kind of unusual. 1, and it happens. The 2, I wonder if somebody just blew something up.
Something definitely blew up.
Twice?
Well, it's usually like
Sometimes it be
the
like that.
helicopters, the local helicopters, they don't know how to fly at all.
Yeah, no. I got like...
to do.
I once saw an airplane crash into a gas station when I was like not even 20 feet away from it. I was on the roof of the convenience store part of it. It was crazy.
Jeez.
It was cool.
Who did they call to try to pull these statements?
They called me. Like, so there was a notification on that shit, and I think my name is the only one right now. So they called me directly, and we're just like, we're not doing that. It was our wedding night. We were all checking tiles on the roof or whatever the fuck.
Is that code for you?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
But I now have to figure out the right way of doing this where Katya is not going to fucking rip my asshole out. Is anyone else terrified by her, or is that just me?
Oh, absolutely. I understand.
Alright, good, good,
I'm
good.
enamored by her.
Yeah, it's a little bit of that too, but like...
She's gorgeous. She's intimidating for sure,
Oh, yeah.
but I kind of like that.
Shit, I think I do too.
So you think there may have been like something said to the witnesses, maybe?
Yeah, I saw nothing to do with it. I'd run the other direction.
Do you think
Meow.
you think somebody reached
You
out
run
to
me
them
over,
about this,
Harvey?
or
What
do you
the
think
hell?
they just don't want to go to court?
You over. I'm good.
You pushed me.
It could be, but like, what can I do about it, you know? And I guess I could subpoena them, right? But at the end of the day, it's a fucking case for like vehicle tamperings, not even a grand theft. And the way shit's been going in court, I guess 7 vehicle tampering charges. Yeah, that's significant. But 6 of them are on witness statements where the witnesses don't want to admit to it. So it's gonna be 1 vehicle tampering shit, like.
Well, can't you call them to court and they just have to appear?
Yeah, well, that would be like, yeah, subpoenaing them to appear. But I'm just saying, is it that big a deal of a case to go this hard over it?
That's assuming they'd say what you want them to say in court, though, too.
I think there's probably 3 options. Either they just don't want to go to court, they're scared that if they essentially snitch in court, their reputation could be ruined in some way, and they could be
That's
maybe
what I'm
targeted.
thinking.
Or 3, they were told that if they testified in court, that there could be maybe some actions that happened. But I think most likely it's 2.
Exactly what happened is number 2.
Yeah.
Because the original report, the officer's like, oh, for the moment being, they will just be known as the witnesses. And then I didn't see or know anything if they agreed to appear, testify, this, that, or the other. Becomes a case, all of a sudden their names are on the case. There's an update, they see their names on the case, they want nothing to do with it. So that's where I'm at. Fun shit.
Well, what do you usually do whenever witnesses don't want to testify? Is that like a...
Well, this is kind of the first time this situation has happened to me.
Okay. A lot
Every
of
witness I dealt with before, if they never showed up, it turned out because something terrible happened to them.
Oh.
Right. I don't want anything terrible to happen to these guys. So...
What kind of charges are we losing on recently?
I mean, you fucking name it. Really, witness testimony isn't very strong. Even, like, coming from police officers, it seems. It's got to be paired with good evidence. But even then, sometimes it really all depends how that trial goes. But we're losing on anything and everything if it's just witness statements are the main part of it. This is why I've been pushing, like, officers and stuff to, when they call me in for shit, I'm like, look, we should note it, build it, work off of it, and, you know what I mean? Not chase the immediate charge on stuff that we're not fully on. Like, let's take our time to actually investigate and then go for it there. But the public also wants a lot of immediate action, and that's completely understandable. There's way more politicking in this than I fucking really.
There's a lot.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
We work for the state, so it's a.
I mean,
we have
yeah, I know.
a delicate like dance we have to do. You know.
There's politicking even in WTF law offices, so it's not a... It's everywhere you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been just doing a song and dance for fucking everything.
Mm-hmm. That's the beauty of it, though. Gotta work
Yeah.
on those relationships, you know.
Yeah, the work. My hardest thing right now is keeping cops happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sarp, do you have anything that you've seen that we're losing on, besides witness testimony not being enough? Like, do we have like charges that we're just not having enough evidence for? Are people collecting evidence? What are we missing?
For me, most of my officers actually do pretty decent jobs.
Yeah, they
most
do.
of my cases have been Reeds, McNamara, yeah.
Well, yeah, they're
And
all
those
stars,
are the
so.
like. Yeah, exactly. And those are the like. So my
Dude,
my
slam
issues
dunk
haven't
Reeds.
been too crazy. There is one that's on the docket right now, State v. Black and Berry. That one I'm a little worried about, but it's on hold at the moment because I guess one of the defendants is out of state, welcoming a new child. So, yay for him. But
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, we'll see what happens with this one. This is the only one where I'm like, As far as judicial things, I think the burden of proof for trying to prove great harm is kind of crazy, especially if you're being shot at.
Hell yeah.
If you're shot at, you should automatically be harming somebody because a bullet can kill.
Right.
But that would be my only issues with DOJ as a whole so far.
I think a lot of it too, and to cover it, making it sound so excusey, it really does depend, obviously, on the judge that you get and like what they've witnessed and what they've worked with. I've been lucky. A lot of my cases, they go up in front of Schwinghammer, and he kind of sees me and everything I'm doing now, and gets the points I'm going at. And I think I kind of impressed them a little bit, so it goes that way. But other judges, they have different, they have different levels of shit and stuff on that.
So here's what I'm trying to get, and maybe this is a bigger conversation. I had a conversation with an officer, and I think what I'd like to do is try to get them some guidance on things that maybe they're losing in bench trials on, or like charges that they just aren't, that we're just missing the mark on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to have like
Probably the biggest one's gonna be mayhem and murder.
Mayhem and murder.
Yeah.
Those are the two that officers want to push. Attempted murder too. Those are the ones that officers want to push for like literally the loosest arguments. I'll be honest. Not the mayhem ones. Those have been pretty strong recently. But like some of these attempted murder ones that we've dealt with that have gone and come and passed, it's really just kind of crazy how. Yeah.
And what kind of stuff are they missing?
Well, I'll give one for example. Well, it wasn't mayhem, it wasn't murder for that, but it kind of ties to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah Mahmood came in, slapped the shit out of us. And I think just officers get they don't quite get the difference between knowing something for sure and then being able to prove it for sure. So like when they know something for sure that's happening, like Hannah, for example, was driving around in a tow truck, and she for some reason was trying to just keep towing police cars to fucking piss them off, and she was backing into them and knocking them out of parking spots, then taking photos and showing like, oh yeah, no, see, it was illegally parked. But the officer's like, oh yeah, in this time span, there's no way that could have happened. She was right there. She was hanging around the area. I saw her. I know this is what she did. But then she has like photographic proof to suit it up. So it just kind of seems like some of the recurring criminals, they are very good at knowing how to prove and take photographic evidence and shit of certain crimes and what to say, more so than
Do I have any criminal cases I'm bringing right
some
now?
people over on stateside and with officers and shit.
This is one.
You know, it is what it is. Like Mayhem, for example, I think that was just a learning curve for a lot of people, and it's been figured out now, so it's going down easier. But murder is tough because usually you have to have like a witness to the murder, and it does seem like they, even regardless of what the evidence is, they'll be like, oh, there was blood on the ground of the victim. There's also blood on the ground from the alleged perpetrator. People are saying, this person says they saw them kill this person, and then that perpetrator goes, nah, dog, not me. And then it just sort of goes their way because it's one person says this, the other person says that, then there's no charges whatsoever. Like, even with evidence. So I don't know what is the threshold. Some people are requiring for evidence to prove some shit, but there has been some stingers that have been lost all around. But I think that can also be fixed by all of us just kind of getting better about getting in the ring and fighting as well.
Well, I've heard beyond a reasonable doubt described as 99% certainty.
Yikes.
Yeah.
99. Why not 98?
Yeah, I know at that point, right? I'm good with 3/4. Like, 75% seems good to me.
Right?
I just tell officers, though, try to look at things with a rule of 3. That's what I look at it is like, all right, if you got a witness statement, that's your step 1. That's one piece of evidence. Try to get 2 other things. And not something like, I got blood and I got shell casings. I mean, like, you know, the blood shell casings, those go kind of hand in hand. We got to find, like, a third thing that really ties them to it. So I started telling them, like, search for shit like alibis. Where were they at the time? Talk to people, interview people, build it up. If it's a murder case, we should not be bench trialing that shit.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I'm just
And it's getting
looking
there.
to give some a little bit more constructive feedback, I guess you could say, instead of just you bad, don't do that. You know.
100%.
I wanna come up with a way to. I don't know. I'm still working on it.
I got you, Tula.
Have
I
you-
heard Greco put you on there yesterday. He's trying to. You got some like added responsibilities and stuff right now and shit like that.
I was
We'll
gonna,
try to make you look good.
have the officers been talking with the judges afterwards?
Oh, excuse you, sir.
Sometimes I think they do. I don't know exactly though, because I don't go to everything. But what were you saying, Roland?
I'm honestly the worst person to point this out because I fall victim to it, but the emotions. That's the biggest issue that's killing us right now in the courtroom is emotions. We need to get emotions on every side under control.
And Jordan's really good at. Nope.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, correct. He is. Yeah.
If defense wants to get fucking emotional and shit like that in a court, go for it.
But it's not just the defense, Bert. I'm
no,
talking about
true.
our officers who are sitting there yapping in our ear while we're standing there trying to listen to what's going on about how they're mad because the judge isn't finding what they said to be right. Like, those kind of things.
Yeah. I do, like, I sit there and talk with them after, and honestly, every time a judge, even when they've ruled against me, I don't even consider it a loss. Like, I get it. Like, Schwinghammer technically ruled against me the other day, but I considered it like a win, and then I had to sit and explain it to the cops afterwards, and they kind of grasp it and shit. So maybe just taking a little bit of, like, extra time and talking with them, but that also comes from, you got to earn your respect for them first, too. So it's a bit of a process.
Well,
People are doom spiraling like crazy, though.
I think looking at it as like a wins and losses is somewhat a toxic mentality because it kind of, makes it all or nothing. I think you can have minor wins and you can have small wins even if you lose the case, necessarily. Or that even if you lose, you still learn something, right?
I was always taught that you either win or you learn.
Yeah. It's actually a really good way of looking at it, yeah.
There's no loss.
like
You got to learn from your losses, right? So that you can win the next one.
I like you,
But if you're
Jax.
looking at win losses, then you're lost.
Yeah.
Right. I like that.
Stateside, we don't even really have to be concerned about that shit. I like, if it's building good shit structure, like infrastructure-wise for the city, I'm all for it. Whether I get a W or an L out of it, I don't really give a shit. I can understand people on the other side. They have to build their reputation. They have to build their client base. They have to build their wins. Understandable. But Dexter's absolutely right. You're learning something from everything.
And our losses come with like case laws and stuff like that, so it benefits everybody.
Right.
Exactly. You can lose something today, but then a case law comes out of it, and then the next time it happens, you can win it every fucking time. We just got to get it in there. We also got to get racketeering on the board.
Is there a good way of letting officers know that though, or like being able to convince officers of that? That's maybe a better way.
Yeah, you gotta find a mix there with
Unfortunately,
like
they're a bunch of jocks. They only win or lose.
not all of them, not all of them.
Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't met
I
one
got you.
officer. I'm just speaking on past experience.
Yeah, we've all worked with some tough ones. they get very married
They're all
to their
really
arrests.
passionate about what they do. You know,
Yes.
I mean, they're physically out there chasing people, so you know, it kind of they're literally putting their physical and mental all into it. So it makes sense, you know.
Well, yeah, I think you could be passionate about what you do, but I ideally hope that you're passionate about doing it right. And I think that's
I
no,
think you know, I think they are, but I think sometimes it's just so chaotic for them that it's not
Yeah.
always
clear what's right and wrong. I understand.
you know, there's
It's
so
the
many things
adrenaline come
happening
down.
at all times, you know. Like there was one time where I was on a ride along with Lou, and it was like I actually sometimes get amazed by the amount of stuff that they do, because like he was chasing somebody. He remembered that I was in the car, so he was like, okay, I have to protect Tallulah, who's in the car with me. So he flipped the car around, told me to get into the back seat so that I was facing like away from where the action was, got out, slid over his car, and started shooting at the people.
So he should have dropped you off. I think
Well,
that could get him
pushed
in
me-
trouble.
He pulled me out of the way.
That still must have been dope as fuck, though.
I don't really think you have a chance. Like, it sounds
There's
like
no
this was
chance
kinda
to
happening.
like, yeah, it's like it's happening in front of you. There's no like, these people are shooting at somebody. I have a ride along in the car. I need to make sure that the ride along is safe. I have to move her out of the way and then get out of the car and do what I have to do.
Yeah, if it's an official ride along, that shit just happens. I thought you just meant like you're having to be transporting with a cop. They're supposed to
God,
like
no.
let us out and shit like that, and then go.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna ride along.
I'll say though, for the positive, from 2 weeks back, I think there's been like epic progress with a whole bunch of stuff all around. Like everybody just sort of in general doing a lot better, duking it out in court. People have gotten more patient. Cops have kind of started to work with us a lot more. Everything that I would see in the beginning, they would be like, oh, okay, like, I guess we got to call a DA for this, but we don't really need it. Let's just go to bench and go up there and fight it out ourselves. And they were taking a bunch of L's. And then they're taking a little bit less now, working with us and stuff, like Mueller and O'Quinn and them. They're killing it up in major crimes. And down what like we work with, they used to never listen to us at all. If we would say anything that wasn't 100% what they wanted to hear, I was constantly met with, you know what? You don't have to be there. I'll go do this. And I was like, ugh. And I wanted to go and bitch and complain and cry to Greco about it, but I just shut the fuck up. I'm like, all right, do what you got to do. And I let them learn. And then they sort of understand like where I'm coming from with shit. But it's a tough little balance to kind of keep them happy while also keeping them realistic.
Yeah.
Adrenaline come down's a motherfucker. Usually if I tell them to hold off, because it's like, you know, they go right from it to having to go writing about it. Like, you know what I mean? You ever try to write about something that really pissed you off 5 minutes afterwards? Yeah, you read it back and you look like a psycho.
That's true.
But they
That's
good.
very true.
I've definitely pissed some off though, where it's gonna take a while to like recover. Like I don't think Weems was very happy with me, but whatever. And I don't know. Baker went from being cool with me to being very like cold about shit.
Well,
I think you can still have like a professional relationship with someone even if you don't necessarily like them. I
Just
feel
gotta
like
take it on the chin. If I make them angry this week, next week I'll do something probably that'll make them like, you know, fall in love with my ass again.
hopefully.
If I start acting more like a dick, I think that'll go a long way with them, but it's not my style.
that's I feel like everyone just takes everything so personally.
I agree. Oh my god.
It
really
does.
is so and it's just like everything too is personal. It's like I don't know. You say one thing and people are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you said that."
I know.
On Women's Month of all time.
Right?
All time. I've been using the fuck out of that though in trial though. Anytime anyone says anything questioning any female witness, I'm like, hey, whoa! Women's Month. Watch your fucking mouth. Don't call a woman crazy this month. You crazy? What the fuck? And what's his face? Works at WTF. I made it so, I mean, it wasn't my intention, but Montauk told him in the middle of the trial, before he ever gets his bar license, he has to go show proof of completing a sexual education course.
He was asking
because
some.
of a weird.
That was a strange thing that he was asking. That's a.
I
What
mean,
was he asking?
He was asking
I
the
didn't
witness
really
to
get to
to describe what sex was for him.
Oh my
no,
god.
he was. I'm defending him now. He wasn't. I get in his head where he was trying to go. I talked to him after. He was trying to allude to. It was Daisy Bennett we had on trial. She's a nightmare, but when she's one of your witnesses, my God, she's amazing. She'll get it all done. But he was trying to show that she was lying about the relationship she was in with the other witness, and trying to allude to some like Jordan Steele light affiliated bullshit, yada yada. So the guy says we're in a active sexual relationship, and he just goes, "Could you explain what you mean by an active sexual relationship?" And I just went, "Excuse me, objection, relevance, creepy. Go the fuck over there and sit back down." And he just put his head down and walk away, and the whole courtroom turned against them.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I apologized to him after. I'm like, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
And then I did a nice thing where I did a fuck up line too, just so like, mine was funny, his was creepy.
He got up there and that was the one question he asked. That was the.
You know, I just felt for him, man. That was like his moment. He was going up. You could tell he was ready. He had it worked out in his head. He just fumbled it a bit, and then everyone started freaking out at him. I'm like, that sucks.
Well, it happens.
Yeah. But he learned a lot from it.
Yep. He won't make that mistake again.
No.
Yeah, I feel like it's so important to be able to allow paralegals to be able to actually do bench trials and whatnot, because it's so difficult to be able to get over that public speaking fear.
It is. I think with that one they did with me though is like DuPont. Well, Harvey tells him like I'm chill with Harvey, and he's like, dude, if you got to do it, like Bird's not gonna be a dick. He's not gonna dunk on him. He's gonna like give him a shot, and yeah. And I did. I didn't like object to anything they did. I let them do their shit, and then I just went and talked to him after about like what they could have done better or whatever, you know. Why wouldn't we talk to y'all like that? I'd already had it in the bag.
Yeah, I know sometimes people are just very emotional after trials, and they're like, I don't want to hear it. I'm sure that's the case for a lot of cops, but I know it's a lot of case for a lot of lawyers as well.
Dude, it gets it in the middle of a bench trial too. I was getting really flustered. I was getting really fumbled up. And I just sort of, I don't know. As much as I hate to say it, I wanted nothing to do with that Jordan Steele shit. I didn't want to go up against him at all right now. But that one thing against him probably like hell rushed me by like 5-6 experience trials here. It was worthwhile. It was. I just kept my back to him and never fucking turned around and looked the devil in the eyes.
Yeah.
Just keep your focus, bro. The whole time I'm like,
gotta focus up.
I never really had that problem versus him, actually. I think I had like 75% of my objections versus him were, what's called sustained.
I just sit like this, he's screaming at me, and I'm always like, anywho, so, yeah, he clearly was, fucking guilty or whatever. Just never turn around and look at him, and he actually got a little flustered. That shit was crazy.
Just need to rise off attention.
Exactly. It's so important to, like, one, learn your judges, learn your crowd, learn your opponent.
But that's the thing, is Jordan is very good at learning people. He immediately can figure out what makes people tick.
I don't think he's figured that out on via. That's
And if he can't, he'll just leave you alone.
Oh, that explains a lot then. I tried talking to him yesterday actually about or the day before, about something from his
Can't get a
still law.
rise
Yeah.
out of you, he'll just he'll just quit.
So my only struggle was not laughing at half the shit that he said. Sam and O'Banion, I kind of look at him like, this dude looks like he fucking goes to Capitol Hill to lobby against women's rights to vote, but he is really good at agitating people, and it is kind of an asset in situations. It's crass. He's very crass, but he's funny. I don't know. I'm just glad I don't have to go against him. He's on our side. That's it.
For now.
Sometimes you need a bad guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need someone to pull the aggro.
You need a good mix of shit. You need to have different weapons in the arsenal.
Well,
Banging is a nuclear bomb. When it's not really going anywhere, just throw it in there, blow the whole fucking place up, and see what comes out of it.
Falcone tends to not be happy with a lot of people, I think.
I heard he quit.
Yeah, he did.
I heard too.
Yeah, he was telling me last night. Apparently, because during the meeting yesterday, the closing argument, he was giving me his perspective of that, and yeah, he was really upset apparently.
Yeah, I think he gets too attached to his cases.
So you gotta adopt the vibe of once I get through it, the trial's over, it's off my desk and it's on to the next one that's already sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, for me, I have the mentality of as soon as I put on a docket, I just don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, like 90% of the cases don't go to trial, and then just get the charges dropped or whatever. So I can put all my problems. Yeah, I think I've had
What
15
the
cases,
fuck?
and I put on a docket so far, and I'm having my first case that's going to trial in a couple of days now.
Oh my gosh. Well, good luck.
Thank you. It's a case where we're suing the dog.
Oh.
It's gonna be a fun one.
Is nobody gonna address the fucking situation that just walked by here?
Yeah, I was just gonna ignore it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Alright. That's the way it goes.
Stuff like
It's a
that
better
happens
move.
here. It. Welcome to Los Santos.
It's
You know,
nowhere near December.
who knows what's going on? You know, maybe that's his
Maybe
face.
it's a skit.
Oh, hey, Aaron.
Man, you've got the best looking fit I've seen all day.
Thank you.
No disrespect, Roland. Same hat. You're just pulling it off with that suit.
Here, since he had it on first, I will take it off.
Ah, you're good. You're good.
Nah, it's
Oh,
no
hey, we were
worries.
just talking about you.
We're talking about the bench trial you guys did, and then Ezekiel said the thing.
Oh yeah. And
Gunshots.
then he said that he came on somebody or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah,
I did
don't
that
know.
one for y'all.
Oh wait, is that?
No, you did it mainly for him.
Are we in danger?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to be a dick and shit like that. The guys up there and everything.
Again.
I was
welcome to
fair,
Los
was I not?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fair.
Santa Man
I tried to
absolutely
not be
just put a gun back
egregious
in his
about it,
pocket.
you know.
No, man, you were. Hey, you did pretty solid. You did pretty good. My advice with shit, like if you don't already do it, I try to write out bullet points of a semblance of an opening statement of what you want to do. Right? Your opening statement. Everybody wants to go really hard, fire and brimstone. Try to make the room like you with what you're saying, while still illustrating what the evidence is going to show. Have 3 to 5 questions prepared for your witnesses and other witnesses going up. And I know in a bench that's hard to get that all constructed. If you need the time, ask for it. Your closing statement, ball the fuck out. Do what you got to do. And then while, like, say when I'm going up and questioning your witness and shit, and you know what I mean, I'm coming up with stuff, think of counters to it. It's not always easy, but like write them as you listen. I started doing that and my shit got way better. Everything else was convoluted before.
Yeah, that's fair. I delegated the opening statement to the other guy, but I did closing. So
Never delegate opening or closing statements to that one. Not until he learns, you know, what sex is.
all right,
Someone
fair
just
enough.
get shot.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know where though. I just heard the shots, you know. I
Okay,
checked.
cool.
Maybe it was around back. I don't know. Wasn't here.
Cool. You guys call Brock.
Okay, thanks.
No foot stuff.
I like your boots, man.
For me, I always think of opening and closing statements as just like kind of fluff, for to sound nice.
I mean,
That's really where the theatrics come in.
It could and it couldn't. There's an aspect to it in the courtroom. It's theater, okay? Do you know who Johnny Cochran was? You know that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Dude that got OJ off on murder? His fucking questioning and his evidence, borderline trash. But the dude's opening and his closing and his ability to make like little quips and memorable little fucking things, like it sticks with him. You gotta get something to stick in the judge's head. You gotta get it to stick in the room's head. So like your opening statements and stuff, like to some extent, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. It is fluff, But you know what I mean? The fluff is kind of everything sometimes. It's not enough to just show evidence, and you can't control what someone's going to answer when you're questioning them. So use your opening statement to guide what that evidence is going to say. You put it in their head and you're like, we're going to show you A, B, C, and D. This is what it's going to show. Because like, look at opposition, like someone
That's really
like
good advice, actually.
Steele,
Write that
for
down.
example, people going up against him. He's arguing the same facts we are, but he's pushing his perspective of them like so much more stronger and louder. And like, it sticks with you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, why is that though? What is it about? Like, that definitely is the case, but why?
But why? Humans, man. Human people. All right? Do you want to sit on a Saturday and watch like an old black and white movie that's very solemn and puts you to sleep? Or do you want to throw on like Die Hard with explosions and shit? It's kind of like an extreme example, but like, you get what I mean? What catches your attention more? Look, 2 explosions fucking happened. We don't know where it is, and like, everyone was curious, and even that fucking Beavis and Butthead looking guy came over here asking about it. Look at that shit. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what the fuck it is, but it sticks with them. Think that.
I know some.
Catch
some
the attention.
writing tricks for that, at least for like statements and claim and whatnot. Like, you're supposed to say something crazy, and then you explain why it's not crazy, and do it in that order. Because you feel like I want to explain it first before I say a thing. Don't do that. You say something crazy, and then you explain why it's not crazy.
I'm gonna pitch you something, and it's gonna sound stupid, but like, I stand by it. A good way, if you're trying to focus on like, how do I like project myself in my opening statements and shit, watch wrestling promos. Watch The Rock. Watch him talk. You get to a point where you can say anything you want and people are hanging on it. You just gotta sort of like project yourself in that way. Do like shorter statements, make everything digestible. Don't do a lot of law jargon in it. Like, make that shit relatable, funny, stand out. Trust me, watch them. Watch wrestling promos.
Okay.
Or just any good speech.
Clever insults is one, makes it good too. Like calling people jabroni and shit.
Yeah. You can say, if you're doing it funny in a way and you got like catchphrases and shit, you can say nothing and it'll sound like everything. You're like, Your Honor, this motherfucker walked into a goddamn building over here, thinking he was talking all sorts of shit, and he was like the cock of the flock. Well, that jabroni, I put my foot sideways right up his motherfucking candy ass. He's guilty of every charge. He's a goddamn moron. The glove does not fit. You must motherfucking acquit. Shit like that. Wow. Go for it. Yeah, less fucks. Leave that to obey.
Less cursing.
Less fucks. Give more fucks.
So you know what's gonna
with less
happen?
fucks.
You'd have Katya, and then she'd be like, "Oh my Moses."
Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Katya throws me the fuck off right now. I ain't even think about it. I do not know.
I know lawyers, they tend to have their own like style. I'm still trying to understand what that is exactly, but I definitely understand, like Jordan definitely has his own style. Katya has her own style of judging. You have your own style, actually. Bird. It's not super apparent, but yeah, you do have your own style.
Oh yeah, what do you think it is?
You seem... What's the term for that?
I have no idea.
Very forthright in what you're doing. And like, not necessarily that you're right, but that you're trying to make a solid argument. Rather than like, get the witnesses to say something like, oh, they said that, and you see, they're guilty.
They do. I mean, I try to be very subtle with my shit. Like, I'll talk about this case the other day with them. All right, Daisy was telling me over on the side that we couldn't identify this guy with the mask. That was going to be questionable, right? She's like, but I know the tattoos, and he had his shirt off. You can't really ask him in the courtroom to take his shirt off, right? I had her plant the seed. She said it. He was dumb enough to offer it, and then I just like whistled and went, take it off. Take his shirt off. He exposed his tattoos in the middle of the courtroom, and he just did like one of the worst things he could have for himself, right?
Yeah.
Play people to their own shit. It's kind of a lot to sort of pick up on and do in the moment, but just try shit sometimes, Make sure it's all like within right, but just try it. You never know what you're gonna work on. Mostly people are dumb. You can just take advantage of that.
especially people like that.
Take advantage of the dumb people.
Especially people like that, yeah. But even then, that guy surprised me because you guys brought him up on the stand, which I'm like usually is a bad idea, but it was actually a good move. I
That's the
fucked up
politicking
one
of
thing.
it. You have to learn how to you have to learn how to read people
Yeah.
and push their buttons. You know.
My strategy when like bringing him up there was I already kind of casted doubt on her, you know, with like her spouts on there crying and stuff like that. And then the other guy, Kyle or whatever, like he made a very bad move by going on the stand and like I should have blown that guy's brains out. You know, I would have it made him look bad.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to go up and do damage control for that shit.
Yeah, that, you know, he had like a few stouts right there, and I called that into question. That made them already look bad. Look bad. And I was just like, all right, when you get up there, ask him one question. Where did you hit him with the baseball bat? Was that an intentional, you know? Because in the report they failed to mention the baseball bat. I'm just like, so when you hit him, did you hit him in the stomach? Yes, I only hit him once, and no further questions. You know, it kind of casted down on that fact, like, you know. The bat was not mentioned. It was kind of in there, and then you mentioned the fact that he only hit him once. That kind of like done him in there.
Actually, so I see where you think that was the case with it, but I'll tell you exactly where I fucked up. He claimed Daisy had the bat first, and I was like, okay, let me lean into explaining how she had it, but she did nothing with it, and then
Rowan hasn't said anything in quite a while.
When what I should have brought up
It was just that guy. It was okay.
He had his bat out first on Cactus, and then Daisy came up with it, because that was in the report, and I let that part slide, and that changed the whole dynamic. Who pulled what out first? That's where it fucking lost, and it put that doubt in his head. It wasn't necessarily the other thing. It was, I needed to reestablish that, and I didn't. Alright, you lose, you learn.
That's where just trying to get across to people. It's so hard.
I stress one thing, if like there's a bunch to work on and shit, figure out your judges. Sit in on trials, see what they rule on, see what they say. You know what, like there's certain things that you can say that will register with a judge or any person, and know the lengths that you can kind of push something to get away with it, you know, like for example, yeah, he got contempt, but like he pushed it to a certain degree before he got there. He just doesn't stop going. But like know where you can push certain things in the room and then take your foot off the gas.
Well, how do you know what to push?
You just got to figure that shit out in the moment, man. I don't know how to explain that other than like when it hits you, you'll know.
If
feel
you
it.
know, you know.
Yeah, I get a little tingle in my stomach about it. Like when homie said, I was trying to call the cops and then I didn't call because I heard them show up and then I went to just go tell them what happened. And I was like, okay, but you didn't do that. You went to a clothing store first, right? Yeah, I had to change. I'm like, and you changed your clothes as a means to deceive the cops, right?
Oh.
And then like, whoa, so if you're trying to deceive them, like, why, you know, that puts in the judge's head right now, why wouldn't everything he'd be saying right now be a means to deceive? And then I got him to say he hates cops and
I hate
all that shit.
Oh, so basically, trying to discredit
Maybe
their
not.
testimony. Okay.
Fuck yeah. Anytime a defendant is in that witness chair, listen to every fucking word they say and write counters to everything. You get to, at that point, like if I had my defendant in the stand, you can't usually ask leading questions, but when you're crossing, you can. So ask as many leading questions as you want. Push it, do it, whatever. Let them discredit them. Make any witness working against you look just not credible as shit. Try to impeach him from the stand if you can.
Yeah, I mean, when Swing outright said, like, even if you're doing direct, you can lead. Like that was one of his things. Like you can lead people regardless if it's direct or cross, and then you can't object to scope. So I mean, hell, we could have let that guy, you know.
Good one. Swinghammer is my take on him. He likes a good trial. He likes a good fight. He likes to see the fireworks, all within reason. So, like now every time
Probably
I try
understand
to
Joy best.
give a little bit of a good show. Like you objected to my line of questioning and shit, and I feel like a couple of other judges would have definitely sustained that, and I would have been fucked right there. But Swinghammer was like, no, this is like what should happen, and I want to see it play out. So overruled. Let's go.
Yeah, it was mainly the it was the one with Bennett or whatever. Like she was going on a little tangent there, and then you were like making like counsel testifying. Get this shit. This is ridiculous.
I don't think I've seen Roland on too many cases though. Roland?
Roland just wasn't here a lot last week.
Okay. Because I'm curious what his style is, but
Yeah, I'm a little curious.
I haven't seen too much of Roland's.
Most of my stuff is bench trials. I don't really do docketed cases that often. Most of my docketed cases have been dismissed or on hold or whatever.
That's
I
the case.
picture Roland to be like, you know, those old-timey Southern lawyers that have like suspenders all the time, and they're like, "I do declare."
No, because remember, I wasn't
actually fired. I do
like,
declare.
you guys are lawyers. I'm not. This is my second.
Wait, what?
You're a lawyer
He's
as well.
a lawyer now.
All right, bet.
Are you not thinking of yourself as a lawyer, Roland?
Well, no, I'm saying like my experience with law is not courtroom based. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I think you should still ideally think of yourself as an attorney. You know, you're the same position as others. You're an equal ground, so you have equal opportunity in that sense.
I am a lawyer. I'm just saying, like, I don't really
I'm
have a
picking it
style because I haven't had to make one. That's what I'm saying.
And that's the thing too, like, don't focus too hard on like what is my style. That's like asking like, who am I? Who the fuck knows that? When do you find out like who you are as a person and that and shit? You just gotta try stuff, and whatever's comfortable, whatever works, always be changing. Like, you just have to be adaptable to the situation, and that's the only style you should focus on being. Adapt to your judges, adapt to your witnesses, adapt to your opposition, and just fucking be water, bro. Like, you watch me in one case and then watch me in another, and I might come off completely different. It all depends on the situation, but I do try to play shit the same way.
Yeah, it reminds me. I've heard a proverb before. You know, the past is stone, the future is water. It makes me think. Yeah, I know everything's in the past. You know, it's set in stone, but you still can change the flow of water to a degree. You know, but how you decide to change the flow is, you know, who. I guess maybe how you go about it in court, at least in this instance.
Exactly. It's just, man, it's shit that happens. But like, I don't know. I was shying away from a bunch of stuff. I was worried about going up and looking like an asshole. And, like, it's inevitable. You're gonna look dumb. You're gonna look like an asshole at some point. You're gonna fail. Let yourself fail. Shown, sharpen, shown, stone, or whatever the fuck. I'm not good with those sayings, but, like, you get what I mean. Just
Rock and stone.
Iron sharpens iron.
Dexter, I fucking love you.
Okay.
Let's just do
I'm
that.
cool on it.
Go up, let yourself get your ass kicked, and figure out how you fucking react to it and adapt to it, you know?
Well, usually I consider it a win as long as my client's happy as a defense attorney, but I guess that's much harder whenever you're prosecution.
Yeah, obviously we all should always be focusing on keeping the clients happy. But
Well, I guess in your case, the clients would be the officers, right? That's
most of the time, yeah, but it's not necessarily like we aren't the lawyers for the police. We're the lawyers for the city.
For the state.
Yeah.
For the state.
Right.
Like, whatever is in the best interest of the state is like what we work on. Because even when like there will be situations where we're prosecuting police, you know? It hasn't happened recently, but it has happened before, and it will happen again. It all depends.
I've heard from Volts that you guys specifically don't go against police.
That's not true.
Yeah, it depends on the case. Like, if there was a corrupt police officer and they were fired and then, like, they tried to appeal that and get reinstated, I mean, I guess that's us representing the police, but that's us going against an officer. That was a bad example. But there are situations. It's usually just corruption.
Just
We
an
are
officer being brought
interested-
up on criminal charges.
We're interested
Basically.
in the best interest of the state, of the well-being of the city.
And that'll be
police
anything.
are to also help uphold the well-being of the city.
Well, would you guys go against what's called an officer like civilly? If they do something like
no,
a
we
particularly
don't do
egregious.
civil. We don't do
Okay. You can't or you don't.
We don't.
We don't. I told you this.
Don't can't.
As an attorney, yes, we could do civil because we are attorneys, but for the DA's office, we don't do civil.
Okay, because I know Leeds like to do civil sometimes.
Leeds was forced to do civil like once or twice, I think. Simply because there was nobody else to do it.
Okay.
And that will happen.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you guys are like locked out of doing civil?
Well, because we prosecute, you know what I mean? And there's really no prosecuting in a civil case. It's plaintiff and defendant. So it's two parties, one party bringing charges against another, and it's typically not criminal. It's like compensation for shit or whatever, and both parties need to get their own attorney. And you can't go and hire like a district attorney to be your attorney. You know what I mean? We got to do.
Would there be
state-related
conflict?
shit.
I'm not sure if there'd be conflict there though, so I wouldn't understand the
It
reason.
wouldn't necessarily be conflict, but it's just a matter of like it's a different type of attorney. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a specialty per se, but I think you could.
Think of it sort of like, and it's not exact here. Again, not good with metaphors, but like, you got mechanics. You need a mechanic, right? And you got a
Yeah.
Tesla. Like, a normal auto mechanic isn't what, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you're a mechanic and you can fix cars. Like, yes, but I don't work on that specific type of car. I don't do electric. I do gas.
Okay, so you're saying you're vets and you're not supposed to be acting as doctors, essentially.
That's
I would say more like we're
similar.
doctors and you guys are vets, but yeah.
That's how I feel about that.
But
Well, I meant vets are more specialized in that sense, but I guess doctors are also, I would say, more specialized actually than vets. Yeah, you're right.
You have that on the defense side too.
It
How
would
many
be
of
like
your attorneys...
you're a doctor, you're a cardiac surgeon. You wouldn't put a neurosurgeon in a heart attack case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could still expect them to know some like basic doctor things, I would think.
Right. You expect them to know basic things, but that's not their forte,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, but I think locking you guys out from doing something like that still it feels very limiting, unnecessarily so.
Trust me, we're not that limited. Like, we're never short of work to do.
Yeah, also, none of us are pushing to take on civil
Yeah.
cases. So it's really
Nobody
an
wants
argument
to.
that you're making for
That's where the money
nobody.
comes from.
Well, we do have. I mean, we get paid regularly by the state. It is what it is. You guys have that. That's a benefit of being on defense, right? You can collect larger retainers. You could the better you do specifically. It's the most capitalist lawyer position. You can get more money as you grow, right? We have other aspects of shit that we got to do. It's not necessarily just going into court and being a lawyer. We also have to help investigate. You have to like advise on stuff. It's do it like handling like small claims in civil court and everything. That's more just for people to people. It doesn't really have to do with the state. It's people's like personal affairs and direct issues they're having with another individual. It's non-criminal. If they do something from a civil case that becomes criminal, then we'll handle that shit.
Hmm.
Right? Is that right?
Yeah, I think I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Although there's still quite a bit of things that I feel like are civilly not so good, but are not necessarily criminally.
There's definitely some gray area shit that'll fall into and pop off with that. Like, I get what you're saying. I get what you're asking.
Well, like, is breaking a contract, is that like criminally? I don't think so. It would be criminally liable, but it's definitely could be considered possibly fraud in some form, right?
It could. See, if it crosses into the realm of fraud, then like, yeah, that could become a criminal case. But if it's just like, you know, small like agreement or contract between two parties, like say I hired you to do work on something and then you broke that contract and didn't do it, but I had already paid you. Well, I'm taking you to claims court right now, and you know I'm hiring an attorney. You'll hire one or represent yourself, whatever.
But that technically could also be like defrauding an innkeeper, right? So.
It could be. It's not. It falls into like a gray area sometimes. It's the devil is in the details there, I guess. You got to see exactly like what it is. Because it could just be, look, if it's a lazy person who took the money and didn't complete the work yet, all right, civil trial. If it's like a big contract for something like, say, a business or something that's going up in the city and there's like permits to set the other thing, someone's paid, and then they took the money, did nothing, all right, well, now there's a bit of fraud in there. We defrauded the state, we defrauded the government, we defrauded a business. That could go to criminal shit. But it can also have its own civil case spin off of it as well.
Okay, I think I understand. So I just like being an all-around lawyer for myself. So it feels nice to be able to say, yeah, I can do that to whatever person asks me to do.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Well,
Anyone want to start a business and need a business proposal written up?
You need a business proposal written up?
No, I'm asking the group if anyone wants one.
Nope. I already got one.
What
Why, what's
business
your name?
you opening?
No, he does, and so this is what I was
He
gonna
does.
say. People like him do business law.
People
He's
like
not out here
him.
doing.
I mean, I still have docket stuff. I have a murder trial on Friday.
Wait, what's your name, sir?
Austin.
Oh, hey, I'm Tallulah.
Oh.
You're writing.
Yeah.
My. business,
Wait, have I not done
right?
it already? Shit.
No, you did. You did.
Oh, okay.
You don't Okay. All
No,
right.
listen. I've had a day. I'm sorry. I've had a day. Just.
Yeah.
apologize.
Where else is having a?
It's all about him. So-
It's gonna be fine. It'll be
You know, my
good.
thing is, I wrote a to-do list. Like I had fucking 10 bullet points, and I've ticked off 2. And it's been like 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the big boss man to get around.
Yeah, me too, kinda.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him about some stuff.
I gotta send him. I gotta go talk to
We
some
got
people
some
and put some shit.
details to iron out.
Back to the previous conversation. I think like I wrote the prenup for my wedding with my wife, and that was like something I'd never done before and had experience with, and I had to spend however long just researching that kind of stuff. But it was like something that I found was challenging, and I learned a lot from it.
God damn, you prenup there?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Prenup.
Yeah, because he probably has a lot of
You
money.
wrote your
Smart
own
idea.
prenup? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have 50K, so
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I've been around for a while. Yep.
Hey man, I got it. I don't trust nothing to last forever.
But yeah, it's a prenup. I like to view it as like a safety thing for both you and the other party. Like you're deciding, okay, while we're both happy and while we're both like in a relationship where we can talk with each other, these are the agreements we're going to have. Because whenever emotions start to get into play, whenever things start to go wrong, a lot of that stuff changes. And so if you can both like come to an agreement whenever you're both like civil and and willing to talk with each other, I feel like that's for the best to help with or decide something like that in advance. So
Sorry, but during Women's Month, did you just say that your wife becomes so emotional, she's irrational, that you have to take advantage of her in happy moments in the honeymoon period to get her to sign on the dotted line on a prenup?
That was way too
When
fucking
we're
long.
celebrating
that was
Women's
a
Month.
On Women's Month, you hear that disrespect?
Isn't that what
Went
we're
with what
celebrating?
he said.
well, I mean,
Bro, teaching you how to turn a courtroom against somebody right now.
yeah, that's a
Did
very
you just tell a woman her business is unmemorable on Women's Month?
True.
Yep.
See, that's why I said courtroom moment.
Yep.
I personally think it's very important to always push yourself in some form, to challenge yourself, to do better. But I know that's tough. It can be very, very tough and overwhelming a lot of times.
Yeah, it's tough.
But I
yeah,
feel like
yes,
limiting.
But at the same time, if you do that, you limit yourself. Look at the Spartans.
What about her?
They just basically had a general understanding of how to do things and never really focused on things. They just kind of were resilient.
Oh,
And eventually they were defeated because somebody had a pointed attack on them.
I have a case coming up against Sparks with an appeal right now, and I was like, oh, I tried to reach out. I don't know. Sparks hates me, and it's totally undeserved, so she's just kind of unwilling to even talk with me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to let it go to trial. She's appealing the stupidest fucking thing. Somebody got obstruction of justice, and then the law got updated. And because the name of obstruction became intentional obstruction, she freaked out, she filed an appeal, and she's like, this is not what we agreed to, and this should be waived. And she's like, not understanding that what happened was her felony charge became a misdemeanor charge. So she's arguing for a misdemeanor to become a felony. I'm not gonna point that out to her.
I don't mean to badmouth her, but she's kind of neurotic. Like she's
Everybody badmouths her. It's whatever.
No bad mouthing.
I don't.
Be nice.
But
Well, I try and use that against her whenever I'm against her in a trial. So that's
I know she doesn't like it, and she gets angry about shit, and then on the flip, she'll go and be like, "Why does everyone hate me? And how do I be better about it and stuff?" I'm like, well, I don't know, man. Like when I be like, "Hey, want to go talk about a deal before this goes to trial?" Like, you can meet with me and talk with me, and not lure me into a small office, lock the door behind me, and then have 3 lawyers jump me and just start screaming, "His rights were violated, and how about this? And you do that, and we'll come at you and swat with civil suit." Not
That's
even hearing what I'm
that's the
saying.
WTF law.
Yeah.
That's what we do. Kidding. We don't.
I've met DuPont. I believe it.
I think if you can control your emotions as a lawyer, that's probably one of the hardest things to learn. But it pays off quite a bit.
Yes.
As a person, I just say this is one of the a hard thing to learn, but it pays off quite a bit. And there are like healthy ways to decompress and deal with emotions and whatnot. A lot of people were never taught that though.
Wait, do you want to go push Mayhem Minor on that guy over there?
What?
Just ask him, Bud, if he wants to go push Mayhem Minor on someone. But I don't think he's listening.
Yeah, I guess with a
Hi, Harvey.
prosecution, do you just like would you do you guys just like always have your own work? Like, do you create work for yourself, or is it more given to you?
I mean, it's pretty much like as it comes in on the docket. I mean, it's kind of on us to keep up with what's going on in the court.
It's a constant stream of work. There's like no I don't think we've ever had a point where people are like, "Oh, I need something to work on. I don't have anything going right now."
Okay.
I think that's also what a lot of people like too. Is we don't have to go out and fight for cases.
Yep.
We don't have to build a clientele in any way.
I feel like I get enough people just calling me, but there are a lot of like frivolous things. Like some guys like, I bought this car and I didn't realize there was another version of it, and after I saw other people with a version of it, I don't want my car anymore, and I want that version instead. I want to sue over it.
I feel like you must have talked to the guy that put that up on the docket, because I saw there's a civil suit against PDM. Yep. Was it for a Granger?
PDM.
Yeah. He told me it wasn't a mistake when I bought it, but after learning about it, after I learned it was that it wasn't as cool as the other one, then it was a mistake. I'm like, that's not.
Well, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not how that works. You can regret purchases, but that doesn't mean it's you can sue for them.
Buyer's remorse to the courtroom.
And then when I said I couldn't help him, he said, "Oh, thanks for wasting my time, you useless lawyer." And it storms off. I'm like, what the? I don't know.
That's how people be.
I mean, I don't want to take something where I'm like, this guy, there's no, I could make it spit it and such, like, oh, this is definitely a mistake or something like that, but, it's not, it's something that I'd have to be really, what's the term for that? I'd have to be incredibly manipulative with the way I do things, and I don't like doing such.
Yes, you do. You're a manipulator.
Oh, what?
You are the biggest manipulator.
In what sense?
All lawyers are.
Huge.
Salvatore Greco's phone. This is Tallulah. How can I help?
What? Maybe unintentionally, but
Okay.
I feel like consciously trying to manipulate others, though, that's not something I agree with. That's something that well, I probably shouldn't, but I look down on others for doing so.
Man, why does Billy Council just take all the weird cases?
Yeah.
Like PDM, he took this one.
Because he likes doing civil stuff, but he likes doing like the weird civil stuff. I know he tried to do that one court case for Nova the one time, and he didn't. It wasn't so good. The court. What they did in court, he did. I was like, wow, this is not. He's not. I see why he only does civil. That's what I remember thinking after that.
You know what's the worst? I never know if I'm answering my phone or Greco's phone. I really never know. Impossible to tell sometimes.
Did he just give you his phone, or like, do you have that forwarded somehow?
Yeah, I have two phones. I have a work phone and a regular phone.
Very nice.
So if you hear me go, two phones, it's because I messed up something on one phone. Or I was trying to get to one phone, but I grabbed the wrong phone. You have no idea the torture it is to have two phones. But then also, when you only have one phone, my life is empty.
Okay, so reading the statement of claim, they're saying that like this PDM thing, it's false advertisement. I don't even know who would defend them.
People wonder why there's so much paperwork that goes into buying a car.
I didn't think anyone would take the case, but I probably shouldn't say anything more about it.
Who's on it? Is it, I forget how to say her name. Inga?
Oh, it's just Falco at the moment. I mean, there was the one refund case with PDM, but that was very different. I mean, that was because that was like an honest mistake.
Yeah, it was an actual mistake. There was two different picadors, right?
Yeah, I was there when it happened. Actually, I was a witness for the case, and it was just like it was his first. I didn't even realize it was a mistake myself, but it was the guy sort of told him it was his first day, and we didn't realize he had two cars that had the same name. No difference whatsoever. They were spelling everything. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm going back to the office. I gotta work on some meeting notes.
All right, it was nice talking with you.
All right,
Great
Tallulah, have
talking with
fun.
you
Thanks,
guys.
Tula.
You as well.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I need some food. I'm very starving. Let me go get some food. Well, let's talk with you guys though.
Yeah, cool.
You as well.
Okay. All right, that was fun. We'll talk. Do I have my short water? Oh no, it's over there. That's right. I don't like having to ride my Rambo around so much. Let me just go move this real quick then. Because I don't like having to... Oh, I know how to care. Why do I keep... Was there a hunting rifle in there? I don't remember. Wait, is Basil still? I don't think she is. Checking. Do I? No, I think it's over here actually. Actually, I just realized I know how to get. I know my way into the city already, pretty much. I know how to get places or places I need to go to. Huh. God. Nobody's working there. Okay. Can I get some solvers? Did they ever? Honestly, I wish sometimes some people are like so honest. Like sometimes I'm like, could you just lie to me, so I could help you? But it's. Let me make some burgers. Do I want 3? Probably 3. All right. Been forever since I did this. Okay. Actually. Oh, whoops. Was it 3? 30, 15? Okay. Okay. All right, me actually eat my food. Um, let me see. Is there? Let's go check if Basil's. 1 hour ago. Nope. Looks like she's not. Okay. Let me get out of here because I'm clocked in. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not clocked in. Probably should have checked for food trucks. Just the food truck prices are so. Okay. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? I guess we could go farming. Mm. Jesus Christ, can people stop? Can you value your car here? I don't think you can, right? Me. You go bathroom quick. Actually, I need to go to the clothes shop as well. Actually, is growing vegetables? Probably could, and then also buy a gun, yeah. Oh, I'll be back. Hello?
Oh, you guys should totally go to the Moonlight. Oh, hi. Sorry. Hi. Is this a lawyer?
Yes, that's right.
Wonderful. Wait 1 second. Let me. This is Liz Bajak.
Yes, it's Polish.
Oh, wonderful. Well, are you hungry or lonely right now?
I guess I'm not hanging out with anybody at the moment.
So you would say that you're lonely?
A bit, yeah, I guess.
Well, I have great news for you. The Moonlight Cabaret is open today from 3 to 6 p.m. and we offer companionship and meals.
Okay.
We have really good food and we have really cute people that will talk to you for 20 minutes.
Okay. Sure, I'll head down and check it out.
Totally come down, and you should ask for Daisy when you come down.
Oh, it's Daisy? Yeah, I think we've
Yeah, this is Daisy.
I've seen it in court quite a bit, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'll see you here.
All right, see you then. Bye. Oh. Alright, we can go do that, I guess. What's a horchatas? Let me look this up real quick. Oh, it's like what? What is this actually? Rice, cinnamon, vanilla, and almonds. Okay. Fuck, Scott. Why? Don't please lie to me. Oh my god. Now, okay, now I can't legally do anything about it. Fuck. Some people are too good for their own good. Why do you think I asked you twice about that? Why do you think I asked you twice? You didn't get the hint the first time. Maybe you got the hint the second time. Okay. Okay. Soaked, ground, and sweetened tiger nuts. Interesting. Wait, what is this thing though? What? I've never had it before. It's interesting though. What? Oh, I didn't see this. There it is. Okay. I was gonna go hunting, but I do need to prep questions. Okay, let's see. Who's Oh, now there's all of a sudden a lot more people. Roland. I feel like Roland, very surprisingly, doesn't. Whenever I've asked Roland a question, his answer has almost always been, "I don't know," or "Go find out yourself." I'm like, okay. When it comes to law questions, Bird usually has an answer for me. Bird. Oh, maybe we should hang out with Pierce today. I think I've hung out with Pierce quite a while, actually. Guess not picking up. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, it's Liz. You doing anything?
I'm about to meet up with Paul. He's been gone for a while. I wanted to catch up with him.
Okay, I was wondering if you want to hang out today.
Yeah, we definitely can. It'll probably be in a little bit though, because like I said, Paul's been gone for a while, and I want to see what's up.
Okay. All right, well, call me when you have some free time.
All right, sure thing.
All right, see you then.
All right, bye.
All right, we checked up. Where can I park for this here? Can I park over, can I valet? I don't think I can. Oh, whoops. Well, I just need to do it for a second, but I don't trust. I don't trust anybody. For that 1 second, my car's gonna get towed. Okay. There we go.
Hey, buddy, you good?
Hi, how are you?
It was alright. The fish was overcooked, but get a load of this.
The job is awesome. I love my boss.
Nah, dickhead. Guess who I was sitting next to?
Okay.
Fucking Bruce Wayne, man. Yeah,
Car? Okay. I need to create a, actually, I can create a hotkey for this. Why haven't I done that? Or macro. Okay, now what am I doing? Are we checking with Dylan? Who's someone we haven't checked with in a while? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to work with Jojo. All right, let's go plant some stuff, I guess. Oh, I was thinking about maybe also hunting. Hunting's TBD, and we'll figure that out after planting. Oh, I forgot my cars are rattling. Actually, wait, let me... There we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna go plant some stuff to get passive money, I guess. And I'm pretty sure... ish. What do you call it? The planting, it's about 2.5 to 3 hours-ish. Alright. Decent amount of gas takes care though. Oh. Thankfully this thing has amazing brakes. Is this good? Trail water. Amazing car. I probably should put on different clothes. Probably fine. Probably will need a trail. I think she plants cabbages usually. Oh wait. 100. Should go big for like 300. $1,500. All right. Wait, what do people? Let me check real quick. Well, not that. This. The guy selling cabbages. All right, let's do 300. We're doing 300. And a trowel? Sure. Oh, okay, let's not buy... Let's not do that. Farm's over that way. What the? Is that a local? Nope. This is where they plant stuff? It's pretty out in the open. I'm looking for. I think it was around here. Yeah, it was over there. Was it? I can't remember. Wasn't the... Okay, guess nobody's there at the gas station here. Let me check out the convenience store real quick though. me buy a phone, actually. And is that it? I don't want. We'll buy some cigarettes, videos, addiction as well. Let me check something real quick. Oh, is it a new phone? With no pin code. Something I can remember. I remember. Alright, I'll just do it what I have it from my other phone. Okay. Okay, what am I doing again? Checking. I use all these. I was gonna say, it probably looks really strange that I have this, just my tracking thing vibrated. But that's perfect for someone like Liz. Okay, still has some of my stuff, okay. Alright, that's everything I did. No. My background. Where are we supposed to be planning things? I actually don't remember. What are the locals doing? It wasn't over here, was it? I don't think so. maybe over here. Pretty sure it was over here. Maybe? We could plant this right here, but I feel like this probably is a very common route to get to here, so I don't want to put it there. Okay, we're here. I don't know. Here it is. I don't know what's up, but okay. Do it again. My rose. Alright, that's much easier. Okay. Alright. Not as much. I'll have a little bit more in the way of seeds. And I'm already here, so I might as well plant them. Fuck. I'm rushing it. That's too close, isn't it? Oh, okay, then maybe not. Am I forgetting one? Hmm. I have more room, we might as well use it. There you go. Are we getting faster at it? Hopefully. Okay. That's why. Was clearly playing it. Whatever. Maybe it's. Whoops. How many seats do I have left? 55. Okay. Okay. Plans, please? Okay. Okay. How many do I have? Okay. Is it that they're too close to this? I'm not understanding. Hello?
Liz, how you doing?
Pretty okay. How about you?
Not too bad. How do you feel about blowing the top off these greasy fucking bitch-ass cops? What do you say about that?
You mean suing them? Sure, I can sue them.
These dirty bitches think they don't need reasonable suspicion to scan my plates out of nowhere. What do you think about that?
I think they can have that running just for what's called for felony reasons, in the sense that they can do a felony stop on any plates they pick up that are, or any stolen cars. It's just something that is automatic. Actually, let me do some research regarding it and see if it's whether or not that's reasonable suspicion, because I'm not sure myself. I want to say it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they need it or not. I'll do some research regarding it though.
Yeah, what I'm saying is before they even scan it, there should be reasonable suspicion involved just to even initiate a plate scan.
I'm not sure they need that, honestly. I'll do some
Well,
research regarding it though, and I'll get back to you on it.
Okay, well, they should. That's why I think it needs to be pursued, and then they can maybe put that into law.
Okay. Yeah, that'd actually be
All
interesting.
right.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh yeah. So what do you need to do that? Okay. $27. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So the too close thing is also for the sides as well, apparently. Shouldn't be, but it is for some reason. Yeah. This rotating thing needs to go. Okay. That took what a little bit, like a half an hour. This better be worth it. Do you need? Scan your plates. Oh, they do need reasonable suspicion. Okay. What does verifying your registration mean, though? What? So they would have to have a reason to believe that your registration was not valid? What? Okay. fuck? Okay. Or limitations. Actually, when did I buy this? Let me check my. 6 minutes ago. $52 Okay, so probably about 50 minutes. Okay. Okay. Right, checking. Sorry. I'm looking for information. Okay. Fuck, okay. They just can't be banned. Alright. Nope.
Hello, who is this?
This is Liz. So I've been doing some research since you called me, and looks like they can just kind of do that. There's actually like 0 jurisdictions in the United States, at least, that don't allow the automatic plate readers.
Thank you for the ride, sir.
Like just
Have
for
a good day.
for basically any reason. As
Well,
long as
that's
there's like, what?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was just gonna say that's my issue. If they're not required to have reasonable suspicion, that's why it needs to change. That's what I'm aiming for.
The only thing I think I could maybe argue is unless there's like a report of a stolen vehicle, or unless there's something along those lines that they would only be able to check for plates in those instances. But vehicles are stolen all the time here in the city, so I don't think they could. They would just have the ability to do that at all times, even if it went through.
I guess my point is I have an active I have an appeal a pending case, not a pending case. I pled not guilty to a felony charge with something to do with plate fraud, of registration fraud, or whatever the hell. But he didn't have any reasonable suspicion to scan my plates. I was driving at reasonable rates. I was stopping it where I had to stop. I wasn't doing anything crazy. So, I mean, there's something to at least bring to a courtroom.
Let me talk about it with some other attorneys first, and I'll see if I can do anything about it. Because I just based on the research I just did, it doesn't look like there's anything that will like limit or stop police from using the automatic plate readers like at all. So
is there something I'm missing with that? Because that seems to be a common theory that just will not be addressed. What's the deal with that?
basically, as long as there's like any vehicle reported stolen in the area, or as long as there's any chance that someone might have their registration might be like overdue, or they might have a.
I was not in the area at all. I was miles and miles away.
They can technically do it just to verify your registration information is up to date, but that's not. I don't think we actually have registration information in the city here, so it's I'll have to think on it. Let me talk with some people and see if I can come up with a good argument that I can put for court at least, because I'm not looking at this. It doesn't look like there's any cases whatsoever that
So you
don't
think
allow.
they should not require reasonable suspicion to just willy-nilly blast their plate scanners?
Well, no, it's that you can very easily acquire reasonable suspicion, because you just need reasonable suspicion is just basically that a crime has been committed.
But the officer, I'm saying the officer that did that to me had no reason at all, no reasonable suspicion, not a lick of it.
Well, as long as they were like what's called, as long as they were like looking for stolen vehicles, or as long as they what's called, believe that there might be registration fraud or whatever, they could just do that pretty much. And I mean, it'd be up to the officer whether or not to like.
But
basically...
how would they know that there's some sort of registration fraud just by looking at a vehicle on the outside?
They'd run your plate, and when they run your plate, they'd come back to probably a different vehicle. And when that happens, they have reason to believe that the car. What?
But they'd have to see my physical registration to know that there's fraud happening.
No, because the plate would be registered to an owner and a vehicle type, and so if you are using a plate that is not for that vehicle type, then they could say, okay, that's more than likely stolen, and then they could pull you over for that reason. If you're using a plate from like if you're using like a plate from a Chebrick and you had that on another Chebrick, they would not have reason to pull you over.
I understand that. The issue is that they should have a reason to see it that it is the wrong plate or stolen in the first place. They should have some reasonable suspicion to do that first.
You mean to check your license plate in the first place?
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's basically that the police can kind of just do that, because as far as your Fourth Amendment right to like unreasonable searches and seizures, that actually doesn't apply to the information regarding like a license plate and whatnot. I don't know why it doesn't apply to it, but or at least that's what my understanding of it so far. But maybe I could make an argument that it should apply to that. That's the only argument I can think of at the moment. That I could make an argument that because an unreasonable search would be automatic plate readers, and for that reason they should not be allowed. But that's about the most I'm coming up with at the moment.
I mean, the only thing I could see is, they might say the plate is public, but regardless of if it's public, they should still be able to articulate a fact around a hunch, and not just you do it based off a hunch. You know what I mean?
They could do it. Basically, what a police officer would have to say is it's somewhat common, or not. It's somewhat common for there to be stolen vehicles, and for the automatic plate reader to pick up on these stolen vehicles, or for it to be needed to catch people in a police chase, or be able to pick up their plates, or to find out to clock someone speeding. And because that is very common, we have these automatic plate readers, and we use them for this reason. And that's we basically always have reasonable suspicion to check people's cars. So one of the things that's very different, if you're riding in a vehicle, you lose a lot of your rights. They can just kind of do stuff to you if you're riding in a vehicle. If you're on foot, you have a lot of rights. You have a ton of rights if you're on foot. But being in a vehicle just all of a sudden makes a lot of your rights go away. Just so you're aware.
So okay, I understand this is a different state. Usually in the States, a police officer would need reasonable suspicion to look up your plates. They can't just fucking. It's almost like fucking stalking or something. If you're just randomly creeping on every single plate you come across.
Well,
I mean, there should be some sort of articulable fact or some sort of that's not just a hunch on why am I doing this as a police officer? Why am I just bored? Am I just out of things to do and I'm scanning everything I see like I'm a fucking Terminator? Or do I have an actual reason to do it?
Well, the what do you call it? Like the public reason quotations for doing it is because they're doing it for the safety of other drivers.
What?
Yeah, they're doing it for the safety of other drivers to check it.
So that's what it says in the law book, that they're trying to keep people safe, so they scan everybody's plates.
Yeah, I mean,
where the hell does it say that?
That's what I've done in my research, but that's not in this state though that I'm aware. So I would have to, because it's not in this state, we basically have to take it to court to find out if that is the case. I have a feeling though that it would be the case. Is the thing. It's because there's like 0 exceptions as far as my understanding, for there being any state in any jurisdiction whatsoever that doesn't allow automatic plate readers. There's limitations for the purposes they could be used for, but there's nothing that just outright bans them.
I'm not trying to ban it. I'm just trying to say they should have a good reason to do it. And currently, they could just go willy-nilly, and that's what I'm trying to change. So if there's something you can find that there's something that you can present that would back up my argument, I mean that would help maybe change that, so they actually have to have a valid reason to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I could do a lot more research regarding it, but at the same time I do. I do want to get paid for doing so if that's the case, because this is something I'd probably spending a couple hours at least trying to come up with an argument and being able to take that to court and verify with other attorneys and whatnot. Would you be willing to pay for that?
I'd be willing to pay if you set up some sort of game plan, so I know I'm not paying some guy to fucking Google shit. Yeah, I'll pay you for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to let you know I am basically Googling shit, but I'm Googling shit in a way because I have I have knowledge of how it can be used. So just being able to Google stuff doesn't mean you can necessarily know how to use it. The information is the same. One of the things for IT people is they also just Google stuff, but they don't necessarily know a lot of people don't necessarily know how to use that information. It's you could do research yourself if you'd like, but it's more of how it could be used which what matters.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying I'd like to if you could maybe just like type some little shit up just so I know what the hell I'm paying for. And yeah, I'll gladly pay it.
All right. Sure, I'll type something up for you, and then I'll send over a document or a contract. I guess it'll be.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. See you then. All right. Oh, what? Wait, why is this thing going over it? I can just do this, right? Okay, I don't see why I can. Why is somebody doing anything weird? Alright, I mean... A local? That's actually local? I've never seen local go in a convenience store. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I just realized this is accurate. He just walked out there and just smoking. Interesting. Document. Contracts, title. Who the fuck's the name of the guy? Actually, I don't actually know this guy's name. Where's the idea? Hello?
Hey, I've been sick the last couple days. Are you cool with just extending discovery by 24 hours? Not extending the case or anything for Hobbs.
What do you mean?
Just meaning because discovery ends in like an hour and some change.
Oh, you're right about
Are you
that, actually.
Are you cool with just letting it run until the motion deadline instead?
Sure, that's fine with me.
Okay. Can you post in the docket and respond to my motion then? Is that okay?
Sure, let me see it.
Okay. It's literally what I just told you.
Alright. Then I'll do that then. Alright. Hope you
Thanks,
feel
Liz.
better.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm starting to feel better, but yesterday it was fucking awful. So.
Sorry to hear it. I mean, yeah, I know it's rough
Yeah.
being sick.
No
So-
worries. All right. See you in court, motherfucker.
Alright, see you then.
Bye.
Okay. So if this was just not beneficial to me whatsoever, I would probably say I'm legally obligated to deny that. But because I think I have not submitted the stuff myself, sure. But I saw her yesterday is the thing. So I definitely saw her yesterday that. Well, thankfully she reminded me, so I'm able to. Have I gotten the stuff from them? Did I never ask this guy for a statement? Fuck, I never asked this guy for a statement, huh? On. Nice, what anyways. I don't like it. Did them for sure. Oh, we're not on the fence. What was I saying? Okay, yo, we obviously needs, yeah, because with all right, there we go. Rufus Johnson, his, me. This guy, Rufus Johnson. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Yeah. I could have been an asshole. Said no. But then I'm like, wait, I can benefit from this as well. While looking like a good guy. Of course, yeah. Yep. I was thinking I could just say something really weird. This Skylar, Rick her out, and Woodford out too. Let's go. Yep, no problem. Love you. I probably should. I should. No, I don't think we have enough relationship for that. Liz wouldn't say that. I would definitely say that not to mess with, though. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Who was the other guy who asked to give a statement? This guy didn't give me a statement. There we can go. Oh, that's fine. Did I ask for this from him already, or did I not? Was this from yesterday or today? From last night. Maybe a statement. Okay. Sorry. Last I checked. Like 3 times. Had that. Okay. Is there a way to like? What was her name? Anna. Alright, so it was not because she was sick. That was definitely a lie. It was because she wanted to do some research regarding Quimbley. Because she realized that I had an expert witness. It's fine, I don't care. She lied to me, but it's, what's it called? I can still use it for my benefit. Not still. I am using it for my benefit. Okay. DW. Yep. This one. Okay. Good. Okay. Um. Real quick, what was the what's the day? 12th? Was it legal advice? An actionable just remove this annoying. Or actionable legal. Action legal recourse. $312. Okay. Turning. Okay, Jimmy Bones. One, 4, 6, 8. Okay, Jimmy Bones. Okay. Agree with that. Okay. Figure that. Okay. 2-ish hours. Actually, should I just stay up here if I'm going to do much stuff? Thinking no. You what? 450 ish. So it's been 2 hours. No, it hasn't been 2 hours. It's been like an hour and a half. Let's get back to what to say, I guess. Oh, fuck. I think this thing has good traction. Actually, where am I going? I could do research about that. Battle plan. Can come on. Can't really do that while I'm more resist. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. Is everybody upstairs? Probably. That's it. All right. Well, oh, wait, the price is so much? Oh, I'm sure. Alright, what am I doing here? Why are they climbing up here so much? Well, I guess it's kind of nice to have be high up on a road or something. What's this considered site? Alright. Hopefully this is fine, and nothing bad will happen because of this. You okay with them? Bye. Okay. Oh, is there a trial going on today? I didn't check. Let me check. He does have vehicle registration run, huh? I just wanted to write an appeal for her as well. You write that down. I probably should have stated the time that would be spent. Probably just a reasonable amount of time until I feel like it's probably we're not going to get anywhere. I probably should have stated that in the contract though. Mm. Oh yeah, fuck! I need that's really time sensitive. Right. Statement. Hannah case. That statement is evidence. Okay. All right. Me too. Thank God I checked that. I almost forgot. Holy, can we... Okay. Holy witnesses, Batman. Alright. Why is this so... Okay. Why does the case for suing a dog have this many witnesses? 7 witnesses. My God. Sworn statement. I don't see anything. I don't see anything listed. Okay. That tells basically nothing. Okay. This case we haven't looked at in a while. Were we on this case? What is this case about? Oh, I remember this. Okay. Caught you in this thing? Probably no, right? Nope. Dexter. I told Casey he's one to settle, right? Oh no, wait. I didn't check if the guy was okay with it. Steel. Or not Steel. Saul Hoodman. Okay. Is he God? Saul Hoodman. Alright, he did say that. Okay, he does know. Alright, if he knows, that's fine. I don't need to tell him anything. Alright, that's all. Oh, what was this one about? I remember it was, oh yeah, that's right. Alright, let me be right back. Okay. Where the fuck is this?
Is it good?
What is happening over here?
Well, I'm just. Is it loud, man?
It's loud as fuck. Alright.
Just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. My only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel, but no one makes me feel less alive. Fighting fire, the way you push my buttons just when we're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide, we're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. Fighting fire with fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is broken, 'cause you know me better than anyone by far.
Okay. What's happening? Okay. Oh, messages. All right. I guess guy doesn't want to care about that. It's fine. Oh, I forgot about this. Can I delete this? I can't delete a crew? This was originally going to be a crew where you could all tell each other about bench shots that are happening. But maybe I should have base order this actually. Wait, how do you spell count? It's 1C? Is it 2 C's? One? Am I dumb? Okay, no, I spelled it right. I was just being weird. There we go. I don't think we actually get a shared account though, right? We have to have a license for that, right? I don't think this will work. I'll try it anyways. Nope, didn't work. Wait, let me see real quick. I just realized I can see whenever the things are done or not. What's it called? So we planted this stuff at about 7ish, and we went to harvest it at about hey, 2 hours. That's now. Is that right? Fuck, it is 2 hours. All right. Let me go then. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oops. That was not good. Can I call her out? Oh, well, I didn't expect that. Hey, Alex. I should have expected that. But I'm like, you know what? Let me just choose anyways because it'll be cool and dramatic. And you know what happens when you do cool and dramatic things? Doesn't work out ever. Um. I fell.
Okay.
I was just being stupid, I guess.
EMS from PD, can I get you for 52s over here, Vespucci, unpopular?
Alright.
And for it, he fell. Alright, you okay?
It hurts, but yeah, I think I'm doing okay.
Alright, EMS is on the way, okay?
Alright, thank you, I appreciate that. It's
Oh, you're welcome.
Keep breathing. Don't die. Just keep breathing.
I listen to Bruno.
That's me, Bonjour.
That's alright.
Bruno's a good one.
I'll be a policeman one day.
You okay?
Yeah, he fell.
Liz, why did you fall?
God damn it, Liz.
I wanted to look cool on the edge, but
You're a victim here.
Oh, here they come.
Alright.
there's
This is
downsides
here
to
for
the
you,
cool.
okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I take
Yeah,
back
you're
my
right,
goddamn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you, Liz.
Alright, they're gonna take care of you, alright?
Alright, thank
Let me
you.
know if you guys need anything. Have a good one, alright?
You too.
He fell.
Oh my god.
All the time.
Yeah, you sure
I
do.
banned falling, so I'm really upset because I'm the one who banned it.
I wasn't my intention to fall. That's
Won't that push you?
We were all in the office and I saw the red and blue lights and I'm like, oh shit. So I came out here and
I wanted to look cool and sit on the edge, but when I got up, didn't work so well.
try to do
That's
that, I'm gonna leave
that's
you here. And I'm not calling EMS. Hey Chris, how you going, love?
okay.
Alright, this looks like a bit of bruising to your torso.
I'll be inside.
Yeah, I think it got the wind knocked on me. It's
Alright. Give you some ice packs here.
What was that one about?
How's that feel?
feels much better.
You feel like you want to go to the hospital to get checked out? You feel like you're gonna be
Sorry,
okay?
you threw me off. The hair.
I think I'm gonna be
The hair.
okay. Thank you though.
Alright, we'll get you a few feet, give you
That
some
looks
ice
nice,
packs
but
here.
you threw me off one bit.
I know I'm always throwing people off, but not off roofs.
I'm used to the pom poms on top of your head.
Now I got devil horns, so like
Yeah.
that's okay. It's still something on top.
There we go. How's that feel?
Feels a lot better. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hey, you guys are doing God's work. That's it. Yep.
You can try.
Alright, I'll make sure not to go on ledges anymore, I guess. So, I wasn't aware that the no ban for falling
She
rule.
would
Now
too.
I know.
I'm a secretary.
Wombat would leave your ass here.
Friend, it's the first time they've. It's the first time they've come down here for me in the past like month or two.
Yeah, it's been a
You know,
hot
I
minute
haven't
since I've been
been
down.
needed EMS attention in the last like 3 days.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Is that a record?
Maybe. Alright, I'll catch you later.
It's gonna be a
guys.
chart of like, when does Wombat need medical?
Yeah, we need what's it called?
I didn't say I didn't need medical, I said EMS attention.
I need to put a chart somewhere.
Ways people hurt themselves at WTF office. That's Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Bye bye.
I was looking cool and sitting on the edge, but when I went to get up, that's
Been done that before. Nah, it's alright, love. I'm just like teasing
Alright.
you.
Alright.
I'd be really worried if I knew that you were.
Alright, let me. I went and planted a bunch of stuff, so let me go pick that. So. Oh, that was suspicious. I haven't really listened to music, I feel like, in a very long time. Never been a big music guy. But it's nice now that, I'm listening to music. Okay. Where did I was right here. I remember making a thing of it. Was it here? One or two. We'll go there though. Yeah, if it only takes 10 minutes, what's it called, 2 hours to finish, then it's done now-ish. Oh, fuck. I did hide it somewhat, but, oh wait, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay, alright. As for, you may have missed it, but we planted a bunch of stuff and that was horrible. I don't like planting stuff anymore. Unless, there must be a fast way to do it, I'm not aware of it. Like if I could maybe, well it's probably, is it intended to be long? It might be intended to be long. I was going to say I could maybe create like a macro to, like get stuff in like the right position every time or something, but that might be not so okay. I do hate the, well, you planted it too close together. That didn't used to exist. Oh, my thing stopped right. Oh, I think about it. I forgot we can go fishing passively, sort of. I was like, it's passive income to grow stuff. Ooh. This thing has such good breaks. Alright. Farming is not passive income, and it requires a lot of work, apparently. Alright. Oh, it wasn't here. I don't think. Which means it was there.
You thought you were gonna get away, didn't you?
Get
Go ahead
away?
and pull it over.
Okay. Or,
Can we get on the road, please?
oh, you said to pull it over. Oh. Like over here is fine, or... There we go. Oh, okay.
Dispatch 2 Juliet 2 and a 38 South O'Neill Way with a Bronco occupied 1 time. You're on the wrong side of the road.
You told me to pull over here.
On the right side. We're not in the UK.
I thought this was honestly a white line when I was looking at it. That's a...
We're not in the UK.
I mean, you sound... Are you sure? That's a... Oh, that's what you mean? Sorry, I've turned it... Let me, It's called... Like this? Alright. There you go. What? What's the right side? What's the right side of the road? This one? What? What? Can I? Is it here fine?
Who gave you a license?
Some guy at the DMV asked me to spell race. Oh, sorry, that's right.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Officer Baker with LSPD. Do you have a license registration for the vehicle?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and hand it to me. All right, Mr. List. The reason for the stop, I caught you going 92 up the freeway. I chased you all the way.
Sorry about that.
near Bolingbroke.
I was trying to get my plants. I planted some stuff here, and I was worried about it.
It's okay. But yeah, just be careful. I am gonna run your information. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Could have killed someone. Lawyer, you know better.
It's my first time planting stuff.
Your
That's
first time driving. Actually, it looks like it is.
I've been told that I'm an exploratory driver. .92 wasn't too bad. I knew I should have, the one time I don't do it. Yeah, I didn't hear those signs either.
Alright.
Alright.
You're gonna be free to go. Slow it down, alright?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alright. Next time you'll be getting a citation, alright? Alright, take care.
You too. There we go. Is this the right side of the road? I can't tell. That was genuine confusion. I thought that was not messing over. I was like, what? Is this the right side? People think, what's it called? He's doing this purposely. No, I'm just sometimes very stupid. That's all. Liz, I don't know, somehow he affects me. That's an excuse I'm going with. Oh, nice. Okay. Why, you get seeds from this too? It was funny. I think she thought so as well because she just gave me the citation. And she also saw me when I just fell off the thing. What's called the she was the one who saw me at WTF that I'd fallen off. So that's she's like, oh god, it's this guy again. It's this guy again. Or another problem. That's right. This guy again. I had a good reason for speeding. What's called? I shouldn't have sped. I shouldn't have sped. Yeah, they didn't have license sirens. Well, it's possible that they were all these rows. It took me like it took me a while to plan this. I don't know why it took me so long. It probably shouldn't take me. Oh my, there's so much. How many seasons did I get again? Oh wait, this takes, interesting. This takes up your like trowel thing. Huh. My cabbages. Getting out of the car again. Sorry, that's my fault. Whenever I stop the car, I'm like, oh, time to get out and talk about the Playboy or whatever. But that's oh, this is just pretend incompetence. That's all. You're still on the wrong side. That's right. That's what. All right. Okay. Oh, what did I know? We were doing something. What was it we were doing? We have a lot of stuff to do right now, and I'm just feeling overwhelmed actually by the amount of stuff we have to do. I'm like, oh god, I have to do so much. Oh, we need to write a statement for Hannah's case. Alright, that's true. Interesting. It works on the tick system. I didn't realize. What a tick system is? It's RuneScape functions on a tick system. Basically, what is it like? Every 0.33 seconds or something like that is a tick, or is it 1.13 something weird like that. And every time a tick passes, you can perform a certain action within that tick time. And so in this instance, the things grew at all at the same time because the tick passed. It's basically what do you call that? The rate the server refreshes at. That's a good way of saying it. Or when it calculates certain refreshes for at least these things. It was necessary to know certain ticks for, like, if you were like super hardcore PVMer or PvPer as well. Because certain bosses you had to do certain things within like this amount of time. It was annoying. It was very annoying. Hello?
Hey, I had a quick question.
Go ahead.
I work at the PDM for rental guy and repo stuff. There's a repo over here at a park, a private towing company. We told him that needed to be returned back to the PDM, and he's not willing to give it to us. And the officer told us to call a lawyer. He's illegally withholding a vehicle from a rental from PDM. Return.
Let me think. I don't think I've ever had this happen before, but let me.
Man, I don't even think they have paperwork stating that they own this business. Like, there's a business here.
Well, it's a rental vehicle, right? So there'd be no reason for
It
them.
needs to be returned.
Yeah, there'd be no reason for them to seek impound fees because they wouldn't be able to get any because it's a rental vehicle. So they'd have to get it from the state, but they're working for the state, so it's not.
But they're not really working for the state, it seems like. It's like it's their own private company.
Oh, well, if it's a private company, I'd actually consider that.
Wait, do I need to like show like where's the? Can you show me paperwork stating you have a business here?
They do have a business there. I've checked the paperwork for it's the Jordan State one, right?
Yeah, it's the one over here. Yeah. The one blocked off with tow trucks.
I would say ask to see that they're employed at that place. So like, ask for their state ID, and you should be able to. And I can look it up for you if you'd like. Oh.
He
Okay.
said he is. He said he would call his boss, but his boss went to sleep.
Okay, just ask for a state ID, and then I can look up whether or not he's employed there.
Hey.
Mm.
This lawyer's asking me for your state ID. He said you can come down here and talk to him.
Wait, won't give a state ID?
No.
All right. Well then, I don't know what to tell you. If you won't give me a state ID, you can ask for his name then.
Well, what is your name? What is your name? We ask you for your name? He said you can come down here.
I am in Grape City at the moment. I cannot come down there. That's
He's making it really difficult for us.
Yeah, he's making it really difficult. Just I guess call the cops and ask them. Call like 311 and ask them to check whether or not this send an officer down to check whether or not this guy has his license or if he's illegally towing.
Well, either way, he still has to release the vehicle to us because he has to get the money from the state, not from us.
Well, no, that's what I mean. But he'd be legally towing if the fact that he's not telling you it means more than likely he's legally towing. So ask an officer, because say you believe that he is illegally towing a vehicle owned by the state, and that you want to have an officer come down and verify this.
Okay, I'll give them a call. Should I just 311 here or 911?
Yeah, 311's fine.
Right?
Yep.
Hey, thanks.
Nope, you're welcome. Meet. One second. There we go. So, Forgot. I thought I had it muted that time, but it was not muted. It was opposite. I unmuted to burp. Alright. There we go. Got myself. What was this? I forget the name of this ravioli type stuff. Oh, that's right. We need to write the statement for Hannah's case. Fuck, what do I even write for that? Let me start writing it. I have to do so much stuff. Why do I have to do so much stuff? Oh god. Hannah case statement. When did I first? I wish I could see when I first on the bar license. When did this happen? January 27th. Okay. Can I use my statement and claim this as my statement? No, that's probably not right. I received, or what? The deputy? Tractor. Did you see it yesterday? I'm not sure if you were there or not, but some guy was he was like, "Oh, you shouldn't drive your car on the what's called on the roads over here." It's like what? There's actual tractors that drive and go over the roads. It's not driving over. It's not going to hurt the ground. It's absurd to even think so. No, he's just being like weirdly, what do you call that, territorial. He walked over to us and is like, "Hey, I usually play here. What's called? This is usually my spot where I play my things. But you guys have this time though, because I guess because I was like, that's kind of strange. And then he walked off. He's like, what the fuck? It was just being like weirdly territorial for no reason. But yeah, I don't know why I use this weird territorial. Maybe I don't know. People think that others might steal their stuff, their cabbages. I thought people might steal my stuff. I'm like, oh, I need to speed up because this is the one time I was speeding because I'm like I need speed because there's a chance that I could lose my cabbages to someone else. And the one time I speed. But this is what's it called. We're 3 for 3. We've been pulled over 3 times and we haven't got a ticket 3 times. Amazing, astounding. I thought was just gonna get his first ticket, but nope. That was the first time Liz has gotten pulled over in about two months. And that was also the first time Liz had gotten hurt. And about when was the last time Liz got hurt? Oh no, he drowned that way a while back then. That's right. When was that? That was about a month ago, I think. Was Wolfgang there during that time? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, 92 wasn't too bad over the speed limit though, thankfully. So they decided to give a break too. I think that and the very is this good? Oh wait, I'm going back in. Basically, what I've learned from it is a lot of people are just weird for no reason. Maybe not for no reason, but they're weird because I don't know. You missed it earlier. There was that one wasn't for no reason, but it was really funny. There was this tow truck driver directly in front of Liz, and he was gonna get food at Basil's truck, and this lady's up behind him is like, "Hey, you know, you were the guy that towed my car yesterday, weren't you?" And he's like, I'm not sure, miss. I don't tow a lot of cars or whatever." And she's like, you were him, weren't you? You towed my car." And then she went and she pulled out a knife and just stabs him right there. I'm like, what the fuck? And then she walks off. It was like, wow, that is so hard. That's it was like, oh my god. Just stabbed directly in front of him. Like he was like about 1 foot in front of him. It was crazy. Like, wow, that's badass. And it's like basically like, oh, better call the police. And so I'm like, all right, let me go call the police. It's funny though. She saw that the coincidences of the officer being involved from that time. Oh wait, my food. My food. Mouse? Oh no, we're so good. Alright, that guy was going very fast. Okay. Is that the first day? I remember, what was it? Abby, she said that solo driving was very exploratory in nature, and it's, I guess that hasn't changed. Yeah, she never lets Abby drive after that one time, where they went by the courthouse and Abby was, or not Abby, still was slow rolling, because Mike Balk was there, and she wanted to watch the police chase him down with tasers because he was running away from a court case.
I always saw three of them get out. So
Hello.
The three of them had the grapeseed, little red tag on their shoulders. One of them being the lieutenant. And I'm just asking, like, all right, come on, hurry up, and they're just sitting there wasting my time. And, you know, am I being like kind and sweethearted to them? No. I think I deserve to be called a cunt? No.
What happened?
That name.
I will for it. But here's the issue, right? The only person you can complain to about him would be his superior, which is a lieutenant who was at the scene. And I talked to Sergeant Gallagher, and the only person you can talk to about that would be the sheriff. And I asked, how do I contact him? She says, pray he wakes up.
Just give me the name.
Okay.
If you can get that name, I'm gonna bury that guy.
All right, I love. Anyway, so I had I had three interrogations in a row, and then my client that I got the full deal earlier was the last interrogation that turned into weapons trafficking, that then turned into a bail hearing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you've had a day.
I just wish it would have been split up throughout the week, but you know, maybe the rest of the week would be busy. I just probably gonna take tomorrow off.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Also, Austin's fucked.
He's not fucked. All right, Kelly, are you done?
I'm done with my stuff. I'm just gonna.
Okay, give me
call
that
Felipe.
name.
I'm gonna call Felipe.
Austin,
Yo,
you
what's
are next. How are you fucked?
I don't know, but I made 5K today. So.
Okay, that's great.
Yep, I've slept 4 hours in the last 48 hours.
That's a very bad idea.
AG Greco's coming for my job.
So that's how you fucked?
Yeah. I go from one day making a mistake and my job being on the line to the next day, my job also being on the line. Hopefully tomorrow it's pretty safe and secure.
Okay.
I know
you
that
are
feeling.
going to send me $1. 2733. WTF law retainer. You know the deal.
2773?
2733.
There you go.
Okay, Jesus Christ. That
What?
was not $1, but thank you.
Just helping my son out.
We will not be complying with Greco.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything yet. If he contacts you, do not speak to him.
He won't.
Do not respond to him. Do not do anything on that case. We are not complying.
So I did
I
call
will-
him,
Okay.
and you know he did bring up the fact that the accusation is a very serious crime. He didn't state what crime, but obviously I could tell it's leaking very, important information. I mean, here's the thing. One, we still have to wait for the motion that Austin put for the court to comply with the subpoena.
Yep.
I forgot his reasoning as to why the FOIA got denied. I don't even think he technically gave one. He just
Yeah,
knows it
they
was denied.
didn't give one. Yep.
He didn't give one to Austin, but obviously he's saying with the, he says if I had to take a gander, it's probably with the, keeping people safe and doing investigations and blah blah blah. I was kind of like, this was after my bail hearing, where my client was given probably a worse bail than Larry Berry, who is in charge of major mayhem.
Oh, good. Good.
She's not allowed to see her friends unless it's for practicing her dancing or at a concert with officer presence.
Oh, fuck.
So Kimberly Johnson attacked the Quinn.
Oh, that's
And he got away. Well, she's gonna have to turn herself in so that she can actually hang out with her friend, but she did
Well,
get
that's
away.
a bold choice.
She's so quiet. Why is she so quiet?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it about me, but I think
What though?
Austin is
Has
little
one always
in
had
the sense
glasses?
that the person he would have to sue is the person who made this statement. I don't like. I disagree though. I think he should be suing the police department.
Yep. No. Absolutely
Maybe
not.
we just who's the highest ranking officer who runs the police? We'll just sue them. Just put their name on it.
We'll wait to see what Katya says. Greco's throwing shit at the wall because he's got a leak in his own house, and I don't give a fuck.
What does that mean?
He can't force Austin to give testimony. He can't force Austin to violate his Fifth Amendment rights. He cannot force Austin to say a goddamn thing. So if he wants to bring him in for a deposition and start giving him shit to try to figure out who supposedly leaked this
I
thing,
wouldn't do that without you, by the way.
I am going to go there, and I'm going to stand in front of Greco and tell him to eat my fucking dick. We're not saying a goddamn word, and he can fuck off.
You guys really are father and son.
Well, can't he just claim client attorney privilege for anything he would have heard or seen?
No. It's also irrelevant to the case at hand.
Oh, okay.
How the leak occurred does not matter. Austin FOIA'd the information. It went to a clerk who then cleared it with the DOJ, and that screen grab of the tag itself was released to him via FOIA. Now, Greco's pissed because that got out. Too fucking bad. That's the process. That's why FOIAs exist. I ain't gonna be bullied by his ass, and I ain't gonna have my people gaslighted by him anymore.
Wait, you got the screen that picture of the tag from the FOIA, or?
No, I'm just gonna send you an email.
Like every FOIA, it came via an out of city communication, and that is where the screen grab was. There was also a notification there that it was being reviewed by the DOJ before it was being released, and then it was released. Austin is completely covered.
There you go.
What am I? Did I miss something really big?
No, it's not a big deal. It's Greco trying to gaslight my people and swing his dick around, and I ain't having it.
Oh yeah, just tell him to fuck off.
Are you wanting to represent me as well, then, son?
Yeah, I probably will. I'll wait to see. I'm gonna wait to see how Katya responds, and if she says yeah, let's see what happens. Then I'm going to enter into the docket and do a legal version of what I just said.
Minus the eating dick part.
Yeah.
I just want to be clear. I don't think I can't represent Austin, or that he doesn't have. It's just very hard with the situation and what they're going for. It's honestly just depending on what the Supreme Justice says. But like,
yeah, Kelly. No, I think you are perfectly capable of doing it. I'm merely throwing the name of WTF law around by entering myself. If Greco wants to play hardball, he's going to play hardball with name partners. This is a complete non-issue that he's blowing way out of proportion and scaring my people. And no,
I'm not scared. But
I know you're not.
But I know what you're saying. He's trying to intimidate with his position, and he's trying to get information that we don't have to give. Boy, it would be really bad if we did.
You want me?
Make us look really, 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 really bad.
You want me to give him a new target?
Liz, what I want you to do... we're not even on you yet. Wait your turn.
I didn't even know he was gay.
Oh. Moving up in the world, the 50k channel point.
Hello,
Yeah.
Wombat, my dear. You are
I'll have to make
perfect.
something.
You
That's
do
right.
nothing
I
wrong
said,
with
how am I come up with something for the channel points then to make? I have no idea.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you want to use them for?
Why don't I get compliments on
Or you can just watch the number go up. I do that as well. I love doing that.
It's not true
Actually.
about you, Aaron.
Look at this. I
Oh,
got
he came into this office and the first thing he says, "Hey man, do you take off your shirt?"
this bank account. I like just watching this number go up. That's why I love watching it. I played RuneScape and got 200 mil experience on like 5 different skills. Was 4 different skills I think it was. I like watching numbers go up.
I can't believe Austin's got the balls to go against Franklin.
Oh, what did he do now?
He helped Spike get out of the contract that Franklin made Spike sign.
You can't do that.
Hold on, I gotta talk to his bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna add that to my shit list today.
Oh god.
I know when
Of interest.
Bitsy, the person who plays Basil, she has the 20k channel points. Make someone have Basil make someone bark like a dog. Not sure if you remember the wedding, but that's why Liz was having to bark, or Basil was having a Liz bark that day.
Okay, I'll deal with that. Ezekiel, I think you're good.
Okay, well, you know, if I do anything wrong, I'm open to constructive criticism.
You'll be the first to know. Aaron, I think you're good.
Minus the bars, man.
I had something for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Civil case.
Oh yeah, with Mr. McCann. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Just reach out to him when you can.
I've reached out to him twice.
10k channel points.
Yeah, he
have Liz
responded
self-sabotage.
yeah, I wouldn't be
No, that's probably not good. I just
yeah,
love self-sabotaging. It's so
what your
fun.
take is on it. I want to see how you handle it. It's a test. You're being tested, Aaron.
I mean, I already have an idea of when we could get him for. Because,
Alright,
I mean,
well.
because I guess because of the report, and like she's explicitly said to him while he's in the cell, adding to the report, that they went about 120 something miles an hour, right? My thing with that is, I could probably take one of you guys and put him up on the stand as in a civil case, right? Mainly because of the concussion or whatever, like the huge crash or pit happened right over like on the side of the building. And when my argument was going to be, you know, you
Oh wait,
are trying to
I had
pit,
300 seeds and I got how
civilian
much?
at high
Or how
rates
many?
of speed in front of public property, which could cause damage to the vehicle, which
500.
is not his, the person inside the vehicle, and then the property around it. Like public.
502. Or 501, I should say.
My only concern and advice to you
Interesting.
would
What about
make
2
sure
or
he's
3,
not
right?
lying to you that, you know, because the cops are going to say he crashed himself out and rolled the car.
Right.
Obviously, he's saying that, you know, he spun it and then she rammed him and flipped him or something like that.
Or not 2 out of 3, what am I saying? 3 out of 5.
That's going to be the sticking point, and that's going to be hard to prove, I think.
Oh.
So
I'm stressed.
0.6.
I need
I
a
mean,
minute.
they do have medical report that he sustained a concussion.
Oh,
Like he
1.6.
said that to us in the cells.
Yep. It's just whether or not we can prove that it was at the hands of the police.
About
officers.
1.6.
If he flipped his own fucking car going 120 around a building.
Shouldn't be
and
more than that, or am I
sustained a
wrong?
concussion, that's gonna be well, too fucking bad. You're an idiot. Shouldn't have been driving like that. But if he sustained the concussion because the cops rammed him and the car flipped, then yeah, then there's something there. So you'll have to feel out Mr. McCann and you know, get your feel on whether you think he's telling.
That's
the
true.
whole
I
truth or
do
not.
self-sabotage. Full story writing. That's just so fun.
I'm back to this side of the room already. Austin, why are you trying to avoid contracts?
Avoid.
with your
Okay.
partners.
Okay. One, I genuinely I don't think it would actually go through. Two, a client has approached me saying they signed a contract. I said, okay, send me the contract so I can look over it and make sure you weren't getting fucked over. There's misspelling in the contract, and therefore, you know, I question the validity of it.
All right, hold on.
Yes, I did.
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't conflict each other. Did you know that was a WTF law contract before you spoke to your client?
Not until I sent that.
Okay. I see no problem here. I think this is funny. Continue on.
I'm pretty confident in Lisp being able to.
Nothing, I mean nothing now. I sanctioned this fight. May the best person win.
To not be biased. Yeah, actually, that's one of the rules I made for him. Is that he's not biased if he is helping both sides.
Hereby.
Well, it's not really a rule, but it's something that was originally created for his character.
No, you spell it H-E-R-E. And therefore, and that is a very important word. That is an incredible. Like if it was just like 2 or something, I'd but that is an important word.
What word was it?
Hereby. She spelled it like hearing, like
Yeah,
H-E-A-R.
blame it on Frankie. Blame it on him.
Therefore, a new contract needs to be written up, and I would like to be there when my client signs it.
Did he spell here, Barrel? I copied this contract, so here too.
I'm gonna let that stand. Yeah, all Frankie's fault. We'll see what happens. Now, Mr. Dupont is not here to defend himself, so we'll stick a fork in this until he's back.
What was
Yeah, I've
this?
seen it.
I don't see any misspellings in the contract here. Okay.
That will,
The defense
arrange a
counsel
meeting.
supporting the well, I don't even know what this would be.
Yeah, she was a third-party witness to the signing, so it's okay.
Or speak up a bit, Wombat.
Sorry, I just like to whisper. I'm just very quiet, you know?
I get that.
Loud about me ever.
There's something about the glasses. I feel like.
Oh, there you? I need them to see?
Well, have you always worn glasses?
No, that's okay. I'm probably gonna have to
take 'em
get
off,
back up when
things
Bert
start
calls me
looking
back.
like
We got a really
Spider-Man
good
2
deal for
from
another
PlayStation
client.
1.
Aaron,
Good to hear that.
you want to be a business lawyer, right?
You always had glasses. I
Sure.
just didn't notice.
I'm gonna send you a business proposal. You're gonna tell me. Actually, I'm gonna give you edit access, and you're just gonna try and make it sound better.
You were
Okay?
not. Oh my god.
Wait,
Alright,
I'll give you
fine.
my-
we all
I've
have
already
glasses.
done it. You just need to like spice it up a bit.
Yes, paralegal work. Yes, I like this.
It's for a clothing store, and that's already established, so it's kind of hard to sell it. You know, Like, it's hard.
Have
it's
we
hard
always
to
all had
sell it.
glasses?
No, it's for
Thinking.
Stephanie Mackenzie
Stephana.
McMichael.
Stephana. I don't
Stephana.
particularly. I'm
Alright,
not
send it
fond
over,
of her.
sweetheart.
Okay. Yeah, she seemed. I'm not gonna speak bad on my clients. She sent me money, so. And then I had
She's
to
like
leave
a-
because I got another person calling me for a fucking business proposal. So I have 3 just waiting to be done.
Well, chop chop.
That's 1 done. Well, 1 for Aaron to have fun. I have an essay to read, and oh my god, this is oh my. Oh.
We know KT's waking up today.
Yeah, and he's in 8 minutes. He told me.
Wait, Pana's giving me permission already to talk about this.
That was
I think
like
about it. Okay.
5 hours ago.
And we're
You know what I mean? You already,
Advising
you
her.
already know what I'm gonna be asking later.
our capacity.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
I miss Luna.
Don't we all? I miss her beautiful driving.
What happened to her?
She just doesn't. She hasn't woken up yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, she was awake earlier, but she has surgery, but she hasn't been awake.
Because I was gonna say, sorry, last night.
Actually, I'm not gonna speak about that. Never mind. I'm not gonna brag. I'm not bragging. Oh my god, the doctor's not on duty anymore as well. So she missed it. Oh my god.
Oh, Duke, I have a question for you.
Is this about any of your new cases?
It's about one of my old cases.
Which one?
The dog one.
I want you to walk out of this room, count to 93, think about why I'm not going to answer that, and then you can come back in.
Okay.
Thank you. Ezekiel, could you text me or call me? I realize I do not have your goddamn number.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay.
I don't either. Do it for me.
What's the reason for that? Probably because it's suing a dog. Sometimes it's become like very realistic though. I don't know why it became so serious. When it was done originally as a joke.
Have you got it, Aaron? Okay.
Oh, you missed Skylar trying to manipulate Liz.
I'm stalling that hell if I damn.
She's like, oh, I was sick yesterday and I wasn't able to, what's it called? I was sick yesterday and I wasn't able to, so I wanted to extend this discovery, which means the amount of time you can have evidence, add evidence into, until tomorrow.
Also, son, I need to talk to you.
And I was like, I remember seeing her yesterday, multiple times actually, that. And I don't think she was sick. I'm like, but whatever. I mean, she's asking me this favor, and I as well want to extend the discovery. So, sure, I'll just say yes, and then treat it like, oh, hey, I'm doing a good deed. I'm helping her out because she was sick and didn't have time. Like, yeah, she's lying to me, but whatever. It's good for me as well.
It's gonna be like 5 minutes, maybe. Hold on. I'm just on a text.
You're gonna take me to get food and drink because I am.
It's interesting though. I didn't expect her to be so. I didn't.
I'm here.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
Well, I didn't expect her to like intentionally try to manipulate Liz.
Oh hell yes! Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go.
It's been 93.
Alright, I will be back.
Where's my license?
You just missed it.
Did
they never give you your license back after you got pulled over?
I think they did. I think maybe I forgot to grab it out of the fucking window.
Oh, yeah, probably flew out the window. You know, maybe it's still locked in there.
Kelly.
Who knows?
Oh, I also found out the rate for that you get multiple plants at from growing like vegetables and cabbages and whatnot.
What's the rate? I'm gonna forget it anyway. Don't bother telling me. I'm gonna forget it.
I planted 300 cabbages and I got 500 cabbages.
Oh, I thought you meant like, oh, you put, okay, I see. Oh, you're talking about selling.
Oh, and there's about a 1% chance, chance to is that 1%? No, it's about 10% actually. 10% chance to get a seed back.
Neat.
Yeah, 10% chance, almost exactly. Well. Look at that, we got one extra cabbage and then we got one less seed. Huh. Very accurate. This is just one sample size, but it's a big sample size.
Well, aren't you guys just a lively bunch?
I'm tired.
I was looking at my cabbages.
Go to bed if you're tired.
Well, I'm maybe tired. I'm exhausted. Maybe that's what I'm drained. I'm not physically tired.
Oh yeah.
For the food trucks. Oh, that's right. I wanted to sell stuff. Meaning,
Why am I nominated for Woman of the Month or some shit?
Oh, I'd vote for you.
I'm like, I hate it. They used one of my photos that I didn't consent to.
Oh, you don't have to consent if it's out in public.
Hang on, I gotta read this. This is so sweet. It says EMS, priest, secretary, security, and 100 other jobs.
That's sweet.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh my god, Todd Stewart's at the VU stripping.
Woohoo!
I hope that guy gets his fanny back.
Dennis Thompson, golf record.
Who the hell nominated me? That's awful. I'm like emotional. Like, that's so sweet. I hate it.
Very conflicting statement.
Oh, they're also overselling the cabbages though. That's
Yeah,
which is nice.
I hate it. This is so sweet.
I actually mean that I love it. I just have a hard time with my emotions and being emotionally vulnerable with people.
No, we were
I
talking
just
about
don't know how to process it.
Well, what is being emotionally vulnerable?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm just saying what the therapist told me.
I could own a
what the
dog.
hell? Let's go.
Adoption.
Oh,
For
it's
fish.
the- yeah, yeah.
For fish.
Listen, I love fish, but like, I'm good. I've got my own dog.
Oh my god, I'd love it if. Oh my god.
What if we had a dog for WTF?
Oh my
I'd
god.
love that.
Fish would be the dog. Oh my god, we gotta get fish. Oh, but that's so early.
That's the thing.
Wait, no, that's late. I can't.
Do you think it will reflect
Go to
poorly
your
on?
calendar. It's in the calendar app.
Do you think it will reflect poorly on the firm if I'm suing a dog?
In like a week. Yeah, you probably can't go.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't go.
Well, the child's before that though, so it's probably fine.
Well,
Yeah, it's it. No, it's in about. It's like in a week, in about a couple of hours.
Oh my god, this dog is perfect. I've seen stuff about fish. I thought fish was the DMV dog.
They are. It is. The attack dog. I love that.
Fish killed a. I think fish killed another dog.
Yeah, it's
And a
got to show
snake.
it's his boss. Yeah, and a snake.
Yep.
They got snakes out here. We've been walking through the bush, and we're not even prepared for snake bites.
They're ending business proposals.
I should do a thing as an EMS and do like a snake bite like seminar.
You just suck the venom out.
Think of a.
No,
No.
no, you get a compression bandage and you try to compress. I mean, you can if you want, but then where's the poison going to, dickhead?
Well, you just spit it out.
Yeah, sure. That'll
Well, no, it'd only be if you have a. It's not poison, it's venom, so it'd only be a problem if you had a cut in your mouth.
Okay.
Because you can drink venom just fine. You can't drink poison though.
I think it would hurt my tummy if I drank venom.
It actually
I'm
would
gonna
not.
do it.
I get a little tummy ache.
I'm gonna do it. Let's go to Chiliad right now, fight a snake, and drink its venom.
I don't know if I want to.
So the way the venom actually works for snakes is that it causes your blood to coagulate, and that causes like
okay.
it blockage in your your blood vessels and whatnot, which eventually
Yeah.
causes you to necrosis and to die.
Ew.
Yep. And so because of that, it only affects blood, basically.
Yeah, we were always told to get a compression bandage, right, and you wrap it around really tight so like the blood flow doesn't spread upwards, because usually it would be around our legs that would get bitten most likely.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's how once the venom spreads to other parts of your body, that's when it starts to get dangerous.
Yeah, that's why we compression it, because sucking out the venom is not always like a surefire method of getting venom out, you know.
Yeah, I think that's only actually. When I think about it, that's only for most types of snakes. There's actually two other venom types. One is like
Mm-hmm.
the spitting cobra venom, the one that just like hurts your skin whenever it touches you. And the other one was a different kind that directly attacks cells, something like that.
Cool. But like, not cool if you get bit by them.
Well, the one be spitting, because it's the spitting cobra. But the other one, yeah, that'd be that one. That one's not good.
No.
Why did I do research on that? I don't even remember why I did that or learn about that.
I don't know. I don't know, but it's cool information to have.
Yeah. I have a lot of trivia knowledge, I guess.
Nice. Useful.
Sometimes, like in this instance.
I think it's useful.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that one, bet.
Don't talk to me for like 1 or 2 minutes. I won't respond.
Okay.
You always wear glasses? I just never noticed.
No. I
Oh,
got
no?
them today because I
Okay.
I have poor vision and I was like, now I need to put some on.
Yeah, now that
It's okay vision.
now that I think about it, I think everyone in WTF, except for you, wore glasses. Were you feeling left out?
Yeah,
That's
well,
might look good on you.
I've joined the gang. Thank you.
Glasses gang.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna...
Spike said I might have spiked around too hard.
What does that mean?
I think spiked means fucked, but you can't swear.
Oh,
He's not allowed to swear, but I've definitely heard him swear before.
I got pulled over by the cops when I was going to get my cabbages earlier, and
Yeah.
it was the same cops that came whenever I fell down over here, and
Mm-hmm.
and I think they kind of felt bad for me, and
Oh, nice.
so they let me off.
A win is a win.
Win's a win.
A win's a win. I'm going back to doing my MDW stalking for a bit.
Okay. Perfectly reasonable.
Oh my god, not again. Check Mans, he's been in the ICU like in and out, in and out, in and out.
Again?
Yeah,
I heard he was originally there because Jordan ran him over.
he was, and he's not there at the moment. He could be in for observation. Beavis is still there.
Beavis is still there. It's been a while now.
I can tell you how long it's been. It's been 4 days.
Well,
Yeah, 4 days in an hour.
as far as I understand it, he just like hit his head on something and drowned a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, worst I ever had was a 3-day stay whenever I got stabbed and hit with a bat a lot.
Oof. Sorry to hear that.
Well, it was a while back. It was about 2 months ago ish. Yeah. With C-Cup. But C-Cup hasn't been around in quite a while now. Wonder what happened to him. Wonder what happened. So, alright. And cops told me they couldn't do anything about it because I was the only witness. I was like, oh, this. Okay. Then maybe I need to take matters into my own hands. But I didn't. I don't retaliate. Although he hasn't been in the city in a while now. That's wonder what happened. Oh, Skylar lied to me and manipulated me to my face, which is interesting today.
Skylar
Sparks? Yep.
Sounds about right.
She called me. It's
She's
like,
a lawyer.
she called me. It's like, hey, I was sick yesterday. Would you be okay with extending Discovery Day? And I'm like, I remember seeing her multiple times yesterday, actually. I'm like, I'm like, well, actually, I probably want to extend Discovery for myself. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure, I hope you get better. I'm like, okay, if she's gonna, hey, yeah, we'll play nice and, hey, yeah, sure, that's fine. I can do that for you because you were sick. Well, I'm thinking, this lawyer trying to do this kind of stuff again. I may have been thinking of another word for lawyer, but and then we what's called, but it was good that it extended Discovery for me as well. So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Now she basically owes me a favor. Kind of. I'm curious though. So like if you're being like what's called, if someone was being okay with being emotionally vulnerable, I feel like in that instance, what's called that I just described, that would be like a prime time to be manipulated. But I feel like that's like a risky take with any form of emotional vulnerability.
Why? Hey, Kelly.
What, being manipulated?
Like, how would that be a risky move while someone's being emotionally vulnerable?
Well, it'd be risky for you yourself to be emotionally vulnerable because then you could be more easily manipulated in some form.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's why I.
Yeah, why that's a bad thing?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like if someone was intentionally manipulating me, I feel like really put off by that and be like, why would you be manipulating me if I thought we had like a close relationship or something along those lines?
The thing is, some people can manipulate others without it being detected, and that's why.
Yeah, some people do it.
Like,
some people do it not consciously. You're right about that.
Do it openly.
I feel like, yeah, you're absolutely right that some people don't do it. Like if you point out to someone that the thing they're doing is manipulative, you'll often see them like, wait, huh? And they'll think about it for a second, like, actually, wait, that is manipulative, and they'll stop doing so. But you have to realize it, which is kind of hard at the moment.
Right. Okay.
It's learned behavior, like 99% of the time. That's what I mean. Because of the way whoever was raised or however whatever they experienced in life, they realize that they can say or do things in a certain way, and it causes certain things to happen, and that ends up being a very go-to strategy that they use throughout their life. Like for instance, I found my go-to strategy for whenever I'm facing any form of blame is to deflect. Oh yeah, this person told me to do it. Appeal to authority in some way. Or yeah, someone else told me to do this thing.
Right. Okay.
That's my go-to because it works for me, and that's what I do almost instinctually. I'm sure you have one as well. The go-to for whenever you're feeling pressured or whenever you want something to occur in a certain way. I was very happy. What happened? The deputy.
I wasn't listening. I'm sure it's fine.
I came back. I started paying attention.
Wasn't Jim Hastings? I remember this.
I don't know what's going on.
DNA as.
Oh, anyway. Going on.
Nothing.
I'm reading about how Hannah had her piss forcibly taken from her.
Ooh, what now?
Hannah?
Did you say piss?
Yeah.
I'll be back. What?
I'm out. I'm gonna get food. I'm done.
What?
I also need food.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm coming.
what's called? The officer that remember this the whole thing where this is the one where we're suing the judge because he gave permission to the officer to have her DNA taken without a warrant. Oh, what's happening? Okay. We're hanging out, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Alright. They drove off, okay.
I hope they pick me up some food. I need food.
Why does everybody only have 2-door cars? Okay. 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 Jim Hastings said he was going to ask for it. Well, one of the things, remember, I'm not sure if you heard, one of the ways to, oh wait, what? Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Oh yeah, how can I help you?
I was told to get a hold of a lawyer for a possibility of a payment plan to pay off some fines, possibly.
Meaning that your fines are overdue and you want to, what's called, you want them extended?
I need a payment plan, and yeah, they said the only way I could even get to that point is to speak to a lawyer to sort it out.
I know you can request your fines, an extension on the fines. How much in fines are you having to pay right now?
Near 8 grand. But what the 5 grand and I think that's the bigger one, and that one's the one that's overdue.
What did you do to have to pay?
I did some things, some horrible things, but now I'm trying to reform.
Oh,
it,
attempted murder of a government employee. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, you can do community service work to pay off your fines.
I've done that, but I was hoping to get on a payment plan instead. They said it was a possibility. I just, I had to speak to a lawyer. I was wondering if that was possible.
It might be possible for me to write up a contract for you to have to pay however much every so often, but it's currently possible for you to have a payment plan through the subscription service of your banking app.
For my overdue fines, you mean?
I'm not sure if it would work for that, but theoretically it should.
So you're saying I could just go to the bank?
Oh, lawyers don't deal with lawyers generally don't deal with fines. That's the DMV employees that will.
Good Lord, Walter. Yes. What were we saying? You
It's
said lawyers don't usually deal with that.
yeah, it's usually DMV employees that are the ones that can help you pay your fines off and help with stuff like in that regards, because we don't actually have access to any of the fine stuff that DMV employees have.
Well, I just talked to him, and they said to talk to someone at the DOJ.
I've never actually been asked about this before, so let me think of
He did say that this would be the first for a payment plan for an overdue fine. He did say that.
All right, I can write a contract for you, I guess, in regards to for that, yeah. But whether or not they accept it, I'm not sure if the state would be willing to sign a contract for in that regard. It would be completely up to. You'd have to find a state representative to help you with that, because I don't represent the state. So probably you'd have to speak with what's called someone from the DA's office.
Those people would be able to accept.
Yes,
a
because they
contract
are
like that,
yeah, because they work for the state and they represent the state. So I myself cannot say whether or not the state would accept the contract. They would be better people to speak with. They're also attorneys, but they just work for the state basically.
Oh, I'm seeing here on the app, on the Justice app, assistant district attorneys, and there's like a bunch of them. Should I just call one of them?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see.
Now, yeah. Do you have an opinion on who should I call that would be more, understanding to my situation?
Probably. Do you see the Attorney General's office, Tallulah? She would probably be able to help you with that.
Tallulah. I don't see a oh yeah, Tallulah Pavlov.
Yeah, she would be able to help you with that.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a call, and if she says yes, I'll call you back so we could get a contract signed up.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for your help, Mrs. What was your name again?
Liz Bajek.
Miss Bajek. Thank you so
No,
much.
no,
I'll give you a call.
Mr.
in a moment.
Mr. Bajek. It's a Polish name.
Oh, okay. Oh, very good then.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye. Miss. All right, here we go. I'll have to prompt somewhere else. It is true though that I don't have the authority to represent the state, so it definitely has to be someone else's job. Would a court clerk be able to? No, because they don't represent the state either. One of the things I hate about just doing things in general is you're always told to, oh, I can't handle this, talk to someone else. And then you'll talk to that person, oh, I can't handle this, talk to someone else. And then you'll talk to that person, oh, I can't handle this, talk to the first person. I'm like, oh my god. They'll give you the runaround.
Hi, Duke.
Hey, Duke.
Hello. Where'd Kelly go?
Food.
Food.
Okay. At least that's what she told us.
Why is it so heavy right now? I like heavy stuff, but I have to be like in the mood for it. Heavy dubstep stuff is something you feel rather than you listen to. When people have trouble understanding that, so they think it's just noise.
Have you put out all the,
It is just noise. That's the point of it.
Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Have you put out all the fires you need to, Duke?
No. There's you put out one and 7 more pop up. It's fun.
Wow. It's like fire grows like weeds.
Indeed.
Oh, Do you want to hear about how Skylar tried to manipulate me?
Anything exciting?
I'm weighing whether or not I want Liz to piss me off. You know what? Yeah, I'm in a better mood. All right, let's go.
Okay,
What do
okay.
you got?
She calls me and says, yeah, I was sick yesterday and I wasn't able to get my I wasn't able to get the evidence I wanted to in time. Would you be willing to extend discovery for like 24 hours? And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I saw her in the city yesterday, multiple times that. But then I looked at the time and I'm like, oh wait, I only have 2 hours to finish discovery as well. I'm like, the other guy hasn't got back to me with that piece of evidence yet. I'm like, yeah, that'd probably be a good thing for me to have my discovery extended for a day. I'm like, yeah, you know, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I hope you feel better. Yeah, sure. We can extend discovery for a day.
That was halfway clever of you, Liz. I approve.
Well, thank you. I was just like, she was definitely bullshitting me. I'm like, okay. Well, it benefits me as well, so you know, might as well say, yeah. You know, hope you feel better. You know, make her owe me one in some amount, and then look like the good guy. Well, it's also benefiting me as well.
Good job. That was smart.
If someone's trying to manipulate me, that means I can manipulate them.
Good guy wins.
Yeah. And then we manipulate each other together. You know, I manipulate you, you manipulate me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you do that long enough, you get married.
Huh?
I'm not sure if I'm following that long.
What?
Alright, you lost me.
Yeah.
No, you do it long enough and you get married. That's how it works.
Holy shit, there's a lot of DAs on. I don't think
On
I've
duty,
seen that
yeah.
many on duty.
From what, weren't you just saying that there was a leak and that they were trying to figure it out?
It's a minor. It's not even a big issue. It's Greco just getting his. Never mind. It's Greco being Greco.
There was more DAs yesterday. They were having a big meeting.
Good. Maybe he's getting his house in order finally.
I catered for it.
What?
Oh, they ordered a bunch of food. Like, what was it?
And you catered the DA's meeting.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm surprised. That makes perfect sense.
Well, they called me and asked for delivery, and so I was helping my wife out with her food truck stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of you.
Well, thank you. Try and support her business.
I gotta find that again.
Alright. I'll be here.
You see what I mean? You say something crazy and then you explain why it's not crazy. It's a very attention grabbing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit. God, if I get off this damn desk. I'm gonna sit down right here. And I'm not gonna respond to anything for like 5 minutes.
Okay, then feel free to meditate there, I guess, yeah. It's so fun, just saying crazy stuff and then acting like it's completely normal to say this thing. It's so fun. A lot of times what I say is, I'm like, wait, that's not really crazy. The key is you just remove certain key parts of context and then you say the crazy thing. Oh. Hey, KT. Hmm. Hey, KT.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Duke's up in a little bit of a... What do you call that? He's a little bit worked up right now.
Why are you here and Ezekiel sitting in the corner?
Oh, he's meditating.
Oh, okay. Alright, where's Duke at?
He said something about putting out fires. Apparently, from my understanding, what happened is Austin, he...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know about it? Okay. I don't actually know too much about it. Because nobody ever tells me anything.
Yeah, Liz, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you not, like, actively go after tow people?
Actively
if it
what?
falls in your lap, like, if it falls in your lap, go for it. But, like, don't actively antagonize the tow people.
What? Oh, you mean with what's called the...
Insta post.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
No, that one actually was for good reason. I was trying to get a class action going.
I know you're trying to piss people
No, this was actually for a good reason. I had two clients that were saying, yeah, my vehicle was towed for like a dumb reason.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. Falcone was her lawyer for attempted murder, attempted murder on a government employee case. No, that's not what she told me. She said she was innocent. Oh, did it? I wanted to see it. Oh, well, that's just normal. That's just a normal May High. That has nothing to do with her case.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to you about the email.
sat down, but I realized I'm hungry and thirsty. I gotta go. I gotta go get some. I'm gonna go to Cluckin' Bell.
Okay.
I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? You see, do I have any calls? Can I search for this?
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to flame. Oh, some
I was going to Wombat.
never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from
This takes completely face value. Oh! Did he? This is from the civil case. These are what's it called?
This
Yeah.
3K.
Yeah, it's nice, but I don't think she understood those lawyer fees were from the last case we did, but I guess it's fine.
Oh wait, what?
She didn't give us attorney fees.
Did she specifically say that?
Yes. Very specifically.
How the fuck? What? How
Because
do
I don't want
include-
to.
How do I include proof to compensatory damages of him being sent to prison?
You had records of his wages? I think we had like bad records of his wages from what I remember.
No. We're not suing for lost damages. We're suing for an innocent person being sent to prison.
Yeah, why didn't we get any money from the department? Why don't we get money from John's too? I think that was the one we're supposed to settle for. Okay, 3K though. I'm happy with that.
Oh, that just sounds like she didn't want to award lawyer fees. We probably need a contract. That's what I was gonna tell you. Next time you want to sue for lawyer fees, write up a contract.
Okay. Well, we got these lawyer fees from the criminal case, not from the.
No, but I don't think that's what she's saying. I think she's saying she just doesn't want to.
Okay.
Because I mean, those pictures aren't very. Like, there's no date. Just a picture that you received.
Oh. No, because I have the date actually right there in the Well, I guess you'd have to do some research in that regard, but the date is actually on the image, or the link, and then that would tell you the exact amount of time that I'd received it from.
Yeah, just write up a contract.
Okay.
With a dated signature. Next time.
I don't know why people get like weird about contracts though. It's very strange.
Yeah, I know. I write up contracts. That's like my main thing.
Yeah. I tried writing a contract earlier, and this guy's like, "What? I'm not doing this," and he started getting very strange about it, despite asking me to do a lot of work for him.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with how you present things.
I asked him for like $500 for doing like a few hours, something like between like 2 to 3 hours of work, and he's like, "No, I'm not doing that." I'm like, "Hey, we can sue for legal fees afterwards if you'd like." Like, nope. I'm like, okay.
What percentage did Hoodman agree to? Was it 20%?
What?
What percentage did Hoodman agree to?
He didn't agree to percentage.
Oh, he didn't?
No, you were the one who was dealing with most of this, weren't
sorry,
you?
Katie.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I did text him. What's his name again?
I'm back.
Saul Hoodman.
Solomon, yeah.
Howdy.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm taking the best seat in the house.
Alright, just ask for a
do.
tip when you pay him.
Okay.
So, do judges just don't want lawyers to charge lawyer fees?
No, I think
She said she thinks it's tacky. Well, in this case, I think she would have given more if like this was the 3K was supposed to include the attorney fees. So basically, she said that he should only actually have been given 2K, but she gave 3K for attorney fees. That's my understanding of it, basically. But she just didn't want to award attorney fees for some reason, and so she called it punitive damages. Also, I had a random number text me. Are you from Australia? Because you meet all my qualifications.
Liz, let's talk about that later because I think I know who that is, and I'll try to find out that phone number. But I'll talk to you about it in a sec.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you already know.
What do you already know?
Like I'm
Talking to Duke.
Yeah, you know.
Duke
Like,
knows.
No, what does he know? He's frowning.
Duke knows.
He doesn't look very happy.
Duke knows.
Yeah, I think for lawyer fees you need the contract.
Yeah,
'Cause
for sure.
In this one we just put pictures, and I didn't even like the idea of just having pictures.
Well, yeah, we might need to start just kind of rephrasing how we go after damages and just roll the lawyer fees into, you know, punitive or whatever. I don't know what the right category to put it on is. If they don't wanna see that wording because they think it's tacky, that's fine. We'll just seek higher damages overall.
No, I don't think that's why she said that. I think the reason she said that is because it wasn't really clear. We just put a picture that he sent money to us, and we're like, yeah, these are our lawyer fees.
It literally says legal fees and attorney fees and the big. I'm not.
There's no. It's such a weird thing. Like, there's no date. There's no like layout of how much was what and why it came out to 750, or why he paid you twice.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That
Do we
happens.
need that
Whatever.
to get lawyer fees? I feel like that's like really asking quite a bit for a civil case. Like, isn't it preponderance of evidence rather than beyond a reasonable doubt? I mean, I feel like there isn't even a reasonable doubt about this.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. It's the professional conduct lists out that it must be a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
And if you just put the amount, they have no idea as to whether it's reasonable. You're just kind of asking for money for like a random number of money.
Yeah.
Okay, well I explained it.
No, I found like we already found that Franklin the 650 was reasonable, right? For when he was asking for attorney fees.
Yeah, he had a contract that laid out all the fees.
Yeah, but he was also asking for quotations an exorbitant amount.
What he got.
And I thought they were like punishing him a little bit by only giving him 650.
No, I think they just cut it in half, or they removed one of the items that he listed.
It was 1850 was the original amount he was asking for, and they brought it down to 650.
Yeah, they probably just removed items that were on the contract.
No, because even it was 1K for the.
Okay, if you have the answers list, why are you asking questions?
Because I'm trying to understand the rationale behind why. I don't think it was because.
Joy and fucking Montag just decided arbitrarily that he was charging too much. Period.
Okay.
You do with that information what you will.
I mean,
write your own contract to you know, get a percentage of whatever the
I mean, I feel like
get in civil.
if we're really gonna go that way, I could say, you know, that out of state it would be very strange for a lawyer to charge anywhere less less than 2K.
Why are you so against just writing a contract?
Because people get freaked out by contracts, and they start acting weird.
Okay, well then they can't get the services that they want.
Okay.
What's up? They can't, they can't be charged for lawyer fees.
And even with contracts, apparently that contract can just be thrown out by the judges arbitrarily.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, by the way. Well, it's not. Well, first of all, no. What they've done is awarded $650 for lawyer fees. That doesn't invalidate the contract.
I guess that's true.
Franklin still has the legal right to sue them to, you know, fulfill that contract. He won't, but it's a contract they signed.
Yeah, I mean, courts can do whatever the fuck they want with contracts. They're the ones that it's binded to.
Yeah, I heard James Bird, he was telling me earlier. It's like they're asking for they're asking you to go the full mile whenever you file a civil case. They don't want any amount of half-assing. You have to do literally everything, or else they won't give you anything. I feel like that's not how civil is supposed to work, but
Well, you can't just say, "Hey, I want $1 million and a pony in punitive damages." You have to have some basis in goddamn reality for why you should be awarded that amount of money.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Does anyone know how expungements work?
yeah, I've done one before.
No.
Yeah, kind of a little bit.
I did one for
Someone
Beavis.
coming in. Huh?
What?
What do I do? Just put it in that we want an expungement, and it's what, $5,000 base, and then depending on the charges.
There's a form.
Yeah, there's a form
You
for it
get
on an
forms,
application on the.
you fill out, and then you wait a month to hear nothing back. That's basically how it works.
Oh, what happened is I called a judge apparently to take it up because apparently I believe this has spoken of Archibald already, and said he would do his hearing, and so we had a hearing about it, and we called down a bunch of people to as character witnesses for him, and I said that they should give him it because he was brain damaged and they should feel sorry for him.
How'd that go?
It went off pretty well actually. They gave him it after a bunch of people
Was
said.
that for Beavis?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know he's like, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go do crime instead.
Yeah, he did do
After
that.
all
He,
of
and
that.
he gave back a bunch of money. He gave 5K or something.
He didn't give me my $500 back. He spent it.
Oh.
He had to give back money? What?
A bunch of people donated money to him to pay for his expungement because they were like hoping to see him like actually do stuff. But I don't know what happened. But he's like, you know what? Let me give all this money back because I actually don't feel like getting expungement anymore.
Yeah, because he wants to do crime with Beavis and. Sorry, I'm just very disappointed.
I'm very disappointed in him as well.
Yeah, because I'd made a character witness and I was like, he's a good boy, and then you know he's like, nah.
For now. For now, he's a good boy. That's it.
For now, I mean, for now when he's not getting caught, because it doesn't count if you don't get caught.
But then they had that incident.
When did that happen? When did the expungement happen?
This was about a month ago.
Oh, okay.
It was right around the
month
time.
ago.
Yeah, it was right around the time
This was a
expungements.
couple weeks ago.
Wasn't it? A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, not even a couple weeks ago.
Remember, it was right around the time expungements first entered the city. It was like the day of.
Yeah, when you applied for it, not Beavis's.
Was it still there? The expungements? I don't.
I don't know. Also,
Oh, 23 days ago,
the
yeah.
Number before I go.
Oh, the number?
Give the last 4 digits.
0781.
Yep, it's Ollie. He likes to do that. He likes to call text random numbers from the rectory and city hall. He probably thought you were a lady. Because your name's Liz.
Oh.
And that's why he did that.
Yeah,
I
Mayhai
apologize.
thought the same actually.
Yep.
I'm like, it's a Polish name though, so that's
Yeah, I know. It's just. It's Ollie. He's Irish.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. He's just Ollie. Oh,
Hmm.
there's your meeting. There's Stefan there.
Hey,
How's
Aaron.
Austin's meeting?
Aaron?
What?
Ollie.
Aaron?
Oh, Ollie Farrell. I know this guy. I feel like probably.
Did you
Aaron,
talk to
it's
Swing Hammer
Stefan there.
today?
Yeah, I do know this
No,
guy.
I haven't.
You want to?
Yes.
I'll see you lads later. I gotta go have a meeting with Billy Falco about lawsuit against PDM.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
I'm
Yep,
actually not sure I can
because-
tell you about that.
Well, I'm
Then
about to be
don't open
involved
your
in
mouth.
it, so don't worry.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
All right, see you then.
Good luck, Wombat. Goodbye.
Like you're talking to Swinghammer about Aaron's wireless?
No, that PDM thing that they're doing, it's
Hey, Duke, you wanna come?
I told the guy that he didn't have any basis to sue really, for that PDM thing.
What's up? Sorry.
You wanna go talk to Swing Hammer?
Did you set up a meeting with him?
No, I'm just gonna go to DMV, and if he's not there, I'm gonna call him. They're normally at the DMV. Is he saying something? or-
Sorry, no,
Okay.
sorry. No, I have to put out a different fire. For the love. Okay, no,
Oh,
sorry.
man. Lots of fires.
I got this.
Alright,
I'll catch
Aaron,
up
do you
with you
wanna wait
later.
for him, or want me to go
Up.
now?
It's up to you. I mean,
It's up to you. What the hell?
How long do you think it'll be until you put out these fires?
Well, so far it has been roughly 4 or 5 hours. So,
It's got to be nearing the end.
Oh, it never stops. Literally never stops. I just play telephone between parties that can't talk to each other. You know what I mean? It's wild.
Ooh.
Huh.
Aaron, you waited almost 2 months. What's a couple hours? Or
Fair.
a day?
Well, I mean, what? I mean, what? I mean, I'm assuming you're just gonna say WTF wants him to get his bar license or something like that, right?
I'm just gonna tell him I have a paralegal. That all the partners of WTF agree.
Yeah.
He's ready for it.
And then if you want to do it now, we can do it now.
Me-
I don't know when this fucking guy. I don't know when he like goes to sleep or whatever.
There we go.
What are you saying to me?
Just do it. So it's just we can go if you want.
Stop saying if you want. This is your bar license.
All right, let's go.
Got good with?
I don't. I if you want.
Wait, how do you spell it? Couch just 2Bs? 2Bs, okay. All right. Okay. I go be Mr. Basil. Oh wait, that's right. That's what we're doing. We're looking at the fourth. Wait. What was one? Upon execution was signed. What is the one? Did they change this?
Alrighty.
What's up?
Go back.
You have too big of a charge. She has a good reason to get an expungement. Should be okay.
Why does she want to get an expungement?
She basically has a job lined up as a receptionist.
Shall issue, but upon probable cause. Wait. Oh wait, I have the recording, and I in character have the
reason.
recording as well. So let me go look at the recording real quick.
It's no longer, it's no longer a representation of who she is now.
Nope, that makes sense. She wants to be employed at the hospital. Fine by me.
Who wants to be employed at the hospital?
My client.
Oh, okay. Let's see, Rosa. That was from the evidence where I used for communication.
That shit.
That looks like he just got it, apparently.
Wait. What? Huh?
He called the judge. Is that my understanding? You got a warrant?
Yeah, I called the judge.
Your Honor.
I called the judge and I was like, listen, I need to
have a warrant put out for our Hannah's pee and blood.
Under Section 4 of the legislation, if a peace officer submits a warrant for the collection of citizens' DNA,
Oh, what was that?
How you doing, dude?
If a peace officer 4 of the legislation,
Sure you don't get asked that enough.
if a peace officer submits a warrant for the
Well, what? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
I was asking Duke how he was doing because I don't think people ask him enough.
Oh, he's putting out fires in the moment.
See that?
Always fires.
What did you do this time?
Me. It was Austin this time.
I can't believe I have a point on my driving license. God damn it. So Liz, how many weapons trafficking cases have there been?
One, as far as I'm aware.
collection of citizens' DNA from the DOJ. If law enforcement is probable cause the individual has committed crimes and law enforcement has a reasonable belief that the collection of the DNA is necessary to prove the offense is committed.
It's fine.
Okay, just checking the room. I think.
What? Wait, they changed legislation since then. What?
What legislation?
The Article 4, the right against unreasonable searches and seizures.
What the fuck do you mean he changed it?
They changed it. Do I have it written down? I probably do have it written down. Do I not have it written down anymore?
I think they're closing the business proposals. What did they change about it? Where is this?
Wait, no, wait. Me.
A reasonable belief the collection of the DNA commits a warrant.
Austin
collection of
fucking
citizens'
got things
DNA,
changed. That's pretty
from
fucking
the
cool.
DOJ.
What happened?
Which one? Sorry.
Case filings against police departments. The following has been added to the docket filing procedures. Case filed against police departments. Case filed against any police department must list at least one individual associated with the underlying incident and/or suit. The suit should be titled Plaintiff Full Name versus Officer Full Name at all.
Oh, it wasn't just Austin. Jordan Steele has been doing shit like that too.
Oh, okay.
If law enforcement is probable cause the individual has committed to warrant for collection of
Yeah,
information. If a peace officer under
Wait, where do you see this change to
Section
the
4 of the legislation, if a peace officer submits a warrant for collection of citizens' DNA.
There's nothing about peace officer here. Wait, legislation.
Liz,
What's up? What's up?
you care to elaborate what change you are talking
Oh,
about?
I was misunderstanding apparently. Okay, it wasn't the 4th. Okay.
Okay.
Uh.
From the DOJ, if law enforcement is probable cause the individual has committed crimes and law enforcement has a reasonable belief that the collection of the DNA is necessary to prove the offense is committed.
Okay, just checking the forms. I think.
Mm-hmm.
He said yes, he did do that.
Almost 120 months just for lockpicking a golf cart, chat. A cart. What? Yay. What the fuck? Hashtag I need a lawyer. It's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Alright, man. That shit.
It looks like you just got it.
Hey, hello, it's Duke Wellington. Hey, not much. You got like 2 minutes. All right. Hey, this is a courtesy call actually. I just wanted to call you. I caught a case, the opposite side of the case. You know, obviously, a little bit ago, Easton Staymate's murder case. I just want to call you and let you know that Officer Kate McNamara, she did an excellent job writing up her narrative statement, collecting all the evidence.
Hello?
Detailing.
Hello, you still got that cabbage?
Oh yeah, I do.
How many do you have?
500.
Oh, I don't need 500. Can I get like 50?
Sure, I can give you that.
Sure. I'm at the DMV if you're able to deliver, please.
Okay, all done.
All right. See you soon. I'm at the food truck.
All right, see you then.
Bye.
$500? I don't need 500. You need quite a bit. Alright, 50 times 6. What is that, 300? 300? My window. Fuck. This what you broke the window. That's a good window too. Ooh, good turning. I forgot how good the turning is. Is there a bench shot going on?
I'm so scared. How do I show you what I been? I was not. I wasn't shouting.
Hey, you got a Rolex for sale? You look like you'd have a Rolex for sale.
I do actually have one, yeah.
Well, how much?
I don't know how much are these things worth? Like a.
Oh, Rolex stocks are down like $20.
All right, $50.
What do you think, Pat? Should I buy a Rolex for 50?
It's a wedding gift, actually.
All right, 50 for the Rolex.
Yeah.
For state ID.
3849.
Let me hold that Rolex.
What you do? You damage my automobile.
Appreciate it. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Almost strange.
My nephew, he has like orange. Oh no, he has gray.
Free go.
He was absolutely right. Why? Why is this the guy overlooks?
But he, other than that, it looks just like him.
Well, it says he's
Hot dogs for sale.
Nephew there was like.
He hasn't left the DMV. I can tell you that much.
Excuse me.
Oh. I mean, nah, he doesn't look like a
Yeah.
fruit.
Yeah, my
Well,
drugs.
actually, no.
The.
Let's do our drug deal back.
I got your green, yeah.
Yeah, my sticky icky.
Missing. Missing.
Is it $6 per?
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll be $300.
3849.
Is it a court case?
No. 3849.
Yep.
Pretty sure you can't double park because there's no lines here.
There you go.
50.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thanks for the business.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Glad I got that out. All right.
What does it pay?
Well, I didn't actually check if it. I just assumed. There you go.
I saw you the photograph I have now for you. You see, I am parked.
Yeah,
on
then
the
I also
left.
that also showed me your car out in the middle of the road.
Yes, but this man is to make a mock of me.
You offered me a job, and I'm trying to get your car off this for 75.
I accepted it today.
I should expect. Interesting. All right. All right. I probably did get that Rolex might be worth probably like 100 or something like that, but it doesn't matter too much. It was a wedding gift. Taking up space is what it was doing. Okay. Why do we go back here? I don't know. I just felt like going back here.
So I finished that off, and then
Need some money.
really what?
Oh, I made quite a bit of money. I sold my Rolex for $50. And then I sold some cabbages for $300.
I have a question, Liz.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whenever you're in the middle of talking to people, do you like it when others just come in to interrupt and just talk about anything else but what they're talking about? Do you think that's cool when people do that to you?
No, actually, you're right. Sorry.
But why do you do it? No, why do you do it?
I never considered, honestly.
You hear me telling Duke about my day because I have a big question for him. I'm kind of building it up in a funny manner. And so for you to just come in here to brag about how much money you have,
It all fell apart.
I like. Should I
set
bring
up.
up the whole fact that before you came
What-
in?
what's
and
your
said,
stat,
yeah,
Dean?
some-
What's your stat,
so
Dean?
should I bring up the piss? You want me to bring up the piss there? Huh?
This setup is gone. We've lost all suspense.
This is gonna be the third time I played the Scrubs music.
Okay, okay.
You're,
598.
I'm very close to making you count again, Liz.
5998. See?
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Let's just let the awkward silence drag out a little bit more.
Alright, I'm forgiven. Anyway,
Okay.
so
So
I get
yeah,
so as I'm
in-clubs,
leaving
blah,
that,
blah,
yeah, but I think he has a strong defense. We'll worry about that if he ever posts it to the docket. So as I'm leaving and driving him, well, this also I didn't skip the whole. Well, I told you about the punt remark, but I already put in the FOIA for that.
Come on there.
Good.
So because I learned I can't be on the phone and drive, I'm not gonna risk it again. So as I'm driving back to the city, I get some phone calls. I park after I drop him off. I get a call from Kimberly.
Wait, you
saying,
can't be talking on the phone either?
her
What? That's
attorney
bullshit.
help.
Really?
They're questioning her, threatening weapons trafficking. I'm like, oh fuck. Like how? Why?
All right, now that Kelly explained that to me, I won't do that anymore. Sorry, I didn't actually realize that.
Kimberly
I understand.
is
Like
answering
I've
questions.
had it before when like someone walks in, I'm kind of like annoyed,
do wanna
but they
know
just kind of brought up something random.
You guys
That's happened quite often actually.
about interrogation.
And I'm like,
'cause
I
really
didn't
don't
realize,
know
I
how to
didn't
stop my
equate
clients
that
without
to
coming off as,
me doing the same thing though.
Legal.
So now we
know
don't
what
do
I
so.
mean?
Okay, I understand now.
I don't want to break any laws or lose my bar over telling my clients not to.
You write that down actually. It's
comply,
important.
But also, so I don't know which questions they shouldn't answer. But
It's
also,
very, very tough. Yeah.
do you think I'm allowed to be involved with the Kimberly interrogation that then leads into the Tory investigation? Before the interrogation started, I said, look, I hope this isn't you trying to entrap me, like, and trying to get me in trouble like that Kyle guy did. And Quinn was like, oh, yeah, no, I don't know why he even threatened to arrest you there. I said, okay.
Wait, who Kyle? Who threatened to arrest
Some
Kyle?
officer named Kyle. The guy who, remember when we all got jaywalking?
Yeah, Kyle Pratt. I'm aware of who he is.
Yeah, that same
What did he
day,
threaten you?
he threatened to arrest me because a client dropped me. So as I was walking away, I saw Harvey.
Okay,
I said,
wrote
hi,
down.
Harvey. I was talking to him about how I just got dropped. And then Fred came up thinking that he was telling me about
Ecstasy.
the case where basically, you know the murder cases that Austin's dealing with?
Yep.
I represented one guy in interrogation, and as I was leaving, being fired from a different client, Harvey was dealing with the other guy. But I didn't know it at the
Gotcha.
time.
Okay.
So, so yeah, Tori Spooner, right? They questioned Tori after, after Kimberly, and once they were finished, they arrested her for the thing. So I put in for the bail.
Well, I've never
hearing,
texted
did the
Wombat.
bail
What the hell?
hearing. They weren't exactly happy with how it went, but no.
But they were released on bail, right?
They are released on bail. That
Yeah, that's a W.
I may have put some money down for.
Oh, Cal.
Because the person who, so I told them as I was leaving the prison, as I was leaving BPD to go meet Tori at prison, I told them get as much money as you can. They did do it, but the person who had it during the bail hearing went to sleep.
Oh my god.
But also, I don't think they had all the money because it kind of like humored the idea of her doing some community service to get rid of her fines that she had before the bail, but then didn't. So it's whatever.
Wait, did they have overdue fines?
She had overdue fines, so
And
she
you
had to go to
still-
prison, and we did the
You
bail.
still heard a bail hearing?
Well, we did basically. This is exactly how it went for Franklin the other night when we stayed up till 5 in the morning.
I didn't even hear that story.
Oh, yes, with the ballers and how he helped save the leader
I
of the
mean, I
baller.
heard the end of it. I heard the very abbreviated version.
Oh yeah, no, he had overdue fines, so they had to take him to prison. However, because he was in prison, they heard the bail hearing because it wasn't from themselves. It's like a workaround.
That's interesting.
I incorporated what I learned from my superiors.
So hold on, run that by me one more time.
So as I understood from Franklin, because Larry had overdue fines, he couldn't have he couldn't do a bail hearing from basically just had to be transported and then transported back to the city.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta. I think
I don't
something's
know.
not right there.
Well, that's not for me to decide.
No, yeah, I mean the rule is if you have overdue fines, you do not qualify for bail. Period.
Well, we paid it.
Good job
It's
getting
fine.
around that.
It's fine. It was Kid's first time too. It's
No, that's
fine.
great. I love it.
I've heard something. Wait, Kid did a bail hearing? I thought only like big judges were supposed to do that.
Well, I don't argue when a kid says yes, I'll do it.
Okay.
But then Stringhammer showed up, and I'm guessing overseed it.
Oh, okay. Makes more sense. I was just gonna say something. May High. She actually just called me and was asking about getting what you call that, a payment plan for fines. And I think what's going to happen now is there's going to be a way for people to set up a payment plan so that even if they have overdue fines, they're not going to be like imprisoned for them.
I would love to see how that system works.
Yeah, but I told her I didn't have the authority to do so because I don't represent the state. So she should speak with an ADA. Actually, I told her to speak with Tallulah, actually.
So it's not gonna happen. It's just something you suggested.
Well, the DMV workers told her to speak with me, and I told her to speak with the... I hate so much whenever I have to do that. They're like, yeah, speak with this guy. I have no... Why did they tell me to... Why did they tell someone to speak with a lawyer? And this is not something I can handle, so I didn't send them someone else. It's,
So
I
anyway,
haven't do
Tori
that.
Spooner's got weapon trafficking. However, I don't know if you guys know, but Tori Spooner's got weapon trafficking. However, 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 Tori Spooner's got we Two of them come from Kimberly. Royally fucked it. No matter what story Kimberly said in that interrogation, it ain't gonna fucking fly. She tried to say she found one of her guns in a garbage can. Didn't work. Also, Rory doesn't have the best memory, so like they just asked her questions that they also asked Kimberly, but Rory doesn't really remember the dates, and Kimberly told him how they were performing. But Kimberly would have remembered it if they just asked, "Were you performing this day?" They just said, "What did you do on this day?" She's like, "I don't know." But the third count that they have, I can't find the report or be able to review it. I have to find it and sit here. I'm just too tired to really find it. They don't even have the report in the evidence. I don't. It's this third guy. He had the gun, but I don't think the way he found it, they can get the proof that Kimberly was even involved because she wasn't.
Kevin Dill Jr.
Yeah. So I talked to Kimberly, and she told me that basically, allegedly, one of the Vespucci Queens used that gun in the scene of a crime and ditched the gun, but a different person found the gun and gave it to their boyfriend. The issue is, during interrogation, they did ask her, "Did you ever lose a gun or throw out a gun that was maybe worn out?" And that was a pivotal question, I know, because of this guy specifically. And she says, "Not that I remember. I don't think so."
Why was she talking during interrogation?
What do you mean, why?
Why? Why was she doing that?
Here's the thing, Liz, right? In my opinion, right, to go into an interrogation and just say, "I'm not going to say anything," and deny the officers anything,
Yeah.
this makes you look not only makes you look even more guilty, right? And especially in the presence of a judge, because then if they use that, they say, "Well, how come we didn't say anything?"
You cannot. That's very illegal. What you're talking about right now. You cannot use someone's silence. Please.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen. I understand what you're saying. You cannot use it against them unless she then takes the stand. Then why would she take the stand in court but wouldn't talk in interrogation? It just looks weird, right?
Can you? I'm actually not sure in that instance if that counts. But I do know they have the plea agreement thing where if you they can't use matters of someone trying to accept a plea agreement as against them in court. So I strongly assume, this is an assumption, but I think it would be held to like a factual basis in law, that you cannot use the fact that someone chose to remain silent during an arrest and afterwards against them in court.
Here's the thing. It wasn't like she was arrested. Kimberly, I don't really remember what it was. Kimberly was called for questioning, and then they brought Tori in at the same time. I don't know. There's a lot I actually have to figure out now. I have to figure out why Tori was there, why they put her in interrogation. I guess in the future I can just deny cops any kind of interaction, but that's also not how I like to play things.
I understand what you're talking about, but I just feel like it's always bad, no matter what. Whenever a person says anything in an interrogation, there's just not, because then all of a sudden you have an idea of what happened to a degree, or what they are saying happened to a degree, and you're forcing them to it. That's not good.
Okay. As a lawyer, I agree. However, our clients are gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
There's only so many times you can tell them to shut the fuck up, and they're just gonna keep talking.
Yeah, I put my clients.
I want to talk more about this because that's not like, it's not that I told her to shut the fuck up and say
No, I
nothing.
know.
Like,
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
hey, bird.
All the time, I put my clients on the stand, even though I tell them this is a bad idea. It's probably going to hurt you to be on the stand.
Yep.
And then I want to do it anyways. I'm like, okay. All right, get on the stand there.
Yeah, the interrogations I've done have been very similar. I inform my client beforehand, basically what you're saying. Look, you have the right to remain silent. I strongly recommend that you exercise that to its entirety. Do not say a word. I will tell them over and over again, you're not going to answer questions if you would like. And almost to a fault, they will say, no, that's all right. I can answer questions.
Do they actually? I'm so sorry, Duke. That's
Look, the criminals in this city are stupid. I don't know how else to say it.
they definitely have big mouths. That's for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go make another plea deal for Pez, who
Nice.
it was a different lawyer's case. However, his time zone just could not work, so Pez liked my work with this phone thing, asked me to take it, so I took it. Heard the lawyer's side. I liked his defense. I didn't think it was 100% like he said. Then Bird called me today. He wants to drop everything but just one. So Pez was looking at theft of a vehicle and 6 counts of tampering.
Yeah.
So Bird called me. He's like, let's just drop it down to 1 tampering and drop everything else.
Oh, well,
Honestly, I think I could prove that there's no tampering. It was very hard to prove the theft of the vehicle since he pulled up in it. But if Bird wants to drop it, I'm not gonna fight with the guy. I fucking love him. I think he's gonna be the best DA to work with.
there's a reason for that,
Yeah,
but
sounds great.
he told me about that, but I don't think I can tell you about that.
I'm well aware of the whole people not wanting to. I'm well aware of what's happening with the people not wanting to talk and they can't communicate with them. And they want to drop their statements. It's fucking. It's just nasty on every side. I think he should just sign this deal and get over with. It's like a $50 charge at the end of the day. It's gonna be good. So I'm gonna go to DMV and do that.
People really don't want to be, snitching on the stand because then it makes them look horrible to everyone else, and criminals will go after them. Yeah.
I gotta think about something, Liz. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello?
Can I get another 50 lettuce?
Sure. Alright, let me come down.
I'm at the same spot.
Alright, see you then.
Sorry, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm about to do a transaction here. If the officers can look away.
So,
Just giving him some green. So 3849.
1 second. I gotta transfer money from my.
Alright, grab your foods on the tray and I'll get your
All right. What was your state ID?
3849.
There you go. The officers don't look at this transaction that's happening.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. You sure you're gonna have enough this time? Or,
I'll keep calling you, probably.
all right.
We'll see.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Who over there?
Yeah, those two guys, those two suspicious guys. The guy who's running away right now.
Oh, hey, Anna.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. Still on parole.
Oh, okay. That's I heard about that. Was it the 45-day one? That's been about like a week now. So you've.
40 is 45 goddamn years.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Excuse me. Excuse me.
underestimate
Excuse me.
my
Yeah.
time.
45 years. Yeah.
Where the hell do you think we're? Oh, yeah. What the hell do you think we're doing here?
It's that must be tough. That's no, was it 60 years is life sentence, right? So that's very close to that.
Gotta 301 and check in.
All right. Well, let's go to Neon.
Hey.
Oh fuck, Mike. -1 for me. All right, if I'm selling them for 6 per and I have 500, 500 drive times 500. Wait. Or 500 times 5 is 2,500. Plus another 500, so 3K? Is that right? Am I doing the math right?
Yo,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on.
I sold more cabbages.
Nice.
If I sell them at my current price, I can make about 1,400 for my load.
Damn.
Yeah, not bad. For like roughly what, an hour-ish work. Or excuse me, however many days it took to grow the cabbages.
You got a little farm plot?
Yeah, I had it. It was like hidden. I made sure it was like behind bushes and whatnot, because I was worried people might steal it. It's so difficult though. Actually, like planning this stuff, it takes so long. It's ridiculous. It took me about what was it? Took me about roughly an hour to plan about 500 seats.
Damn.
let's see if even if you get it yourself, like what'd you say, $4 per? But I don't know if she's getting the $4 per for cabbages. Actually, no, that is right, because it's what, it's like 1.3 05, 5 over 3. What's 5 times? What's I don't remember. Maybe times 0.6. Okay. If that's the case, then that means. So at that price, you're making what? About $3-ish? A little bit over $3 just per cabbage. If you're planting it yourself. And I'm selling it for, or not $3-ish. What am I saying? Yeah, even if you were to sell them at $5, you'd be making about $3 just per cabbage. Not per cabbage, but like per seed that you planted. But considering I'm selling it at $6, it should be a little. Well, I should be making about $4-ish per one. Per seed. Okay. Alright. Why am I doing all this math? I don't know, but I like doing for some reason I really like recording down. What do you call that? Just like the amount made for. And when I did this in RuneScape all the time for like, oh, how much experience did I make that hour? Okay, if I made this much experience in this hour, then that means I get making, or if I made this much experience in a half hour, that means I'm making this much experience in an hour. And then okay, if I can make about 70k experience an hour, then that means it'll take me about 16 hours to get let's go 16 hours to get from level 90 to 92. Okay, that's not bad. That's like a joke, and it actually takes that long for some. It was insane actually for archaeology. The amount of experience needed. Oh my god, that was awful. I was lucky to get one level a day, if that. Doing 16-hour days, more than 16-hour days. I was doing like, that was actually I was doing insane days, or 7 hours. That was back when I was doing I was doing like 34-hour days. Like I wouldn't even sleep. Okay. All right, I put him down on my phone as guy that buys cabbages.
Guy that buy cabbages?
Yeah,
All right.
I don't actually know his name, so I was doing the math about how much money I make per seed if I'm selling at $6. So I'm making about $4 per seed. Little tiny bit over that, yeah.
What does seeds cost you?
Seeds cost me $5. So if I'm making, so for every $5 I spend, I'm making an extra $4 on top of that. If I'm selling them for $6 per.
Gotcha.
Which means I can roughly, very close to double my money with each seed. Actually, because I get 10% seeds back as well. Because I get 10% back, I'm actually am doubling my money. Actually, I just realized. So you have a 10% chance to get your seed back. The seed you planted with, well, you know, because they make their own seeds, you know, cabbages and whatnot. And so because of that, I'm technically making double my money. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. They actually have that in RuneScape, but rather than 10% chance to get your seed back, it's 10% chance to not spend a seed when planting. Or was it 5% chance? It really is like RuneScape, huh? And I love farming in RuneScape. Farming is a lot of fun, actually. I have 200 mil experience in farming in RuneScape. I'm sad that it doesn't go higher than 200 mil. Ay, bueno.
WTF Laws, Duke Quantus, speaking, how may I help you? Oh my god. I don't fucking know. Is it? Is $1? You really gonna do this over $1? Is my question. Really? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. God, I hate tow truck drivers. I hate them so much.
Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Okay.
Try and knock it if I'm hammer.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
No dice.
Yep, I heard. That sucks. You want to talk about it?
No, I mean, I'm fine about it. I mean, I don't really understand the like, you know, if this was a month ago, we would have passed you, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
you did
get
say
that.
that.
Oh, real?
Yeah, that was his. He was like, because like we keep getting barraged about you and that kind of thing, and I'm not the only judge that has been. He's definitely talking about Austin. The He's like, if this was a month ago, I would have passed you quite handily. You seem like you do very well and you know what you're talking about, but he's like, you know, our standard of bar has been raised significantly. So
Wonder why that happened.
I don't know.
Wonder why that happened.
I didn't necessarily like 65% of those questions were not even related. It was about like, what's your favorite kitchen utensil, or sorry, kitchen like fucking whatever accessory.
Wonder what could have cost them to raise the bar.
It was kitchen appliance, and you said.
I said a spork. That is definitely one. That is definitely a kitchen appliance. Yes, absolutely it is.
An appliance?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a blender or a toaster.
I mean, it's a tool. It's used for a lot of different things.
Rice cooker.
Cool. Yeah.
A lot of people. Yes.
You don't have a wooden fork? Huh. I liked when you said wooden fork. That got me on your side with that. I got one. All right, what were your questions? Do you remember?
The first one was I guess, like, what? What the fuck? It was about probable cause, reasonable suspicion. I did that pretty handily. It was just like, where is that in MDW? It was like, where is that in law? And I didn't know I was.
Where is that in legislation?
Yeah, and I said it was in like Constitution.
Dude,
Article
where would
4.
you have said? You
I would
actually
have said.
didn't say Constitution Article 4. You did say
I would have
Constitution.
said. I don't know. I got a hard time working the MDW. There's so many different folders and documents. I don't know.
No, right now, as you are, not when you were paralegal, but like right now, what would you answer?
Me? What was the full question?
He said,
Am
where
I
in
on
our
trial?
He said, where in our legislation is RS&PC laid out?
In relation to what?
He said, he said you can look at the MDW.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I can cheat?
Yeah, you can look at the MDW. Yeah, I really don't know what the answer he was looking for was.
I mean,
I asked two different, like, very, like, I guess, good answers for it. I said the Constitution, Article 4, and then I mentioned case laws that were also had to do with Article 4, and I gave examples of case law that had to do with it.
All right. To be fair, you actually didn't say Article 4. You said Constitution.
Yeah, I did. I didn't say that. I did say Constitution, but
Yeah,
like,
you did say Constitution.
I
you
did
just didn't say
mention Article 4 numerous
Yeah,
times.
you said Article 4 case law regarding Article 4, which I think kind of
that's a good answer. I like
that. Was good. Oh, and then your answer with the San Andreas Code one, that was a good one as well. You said Article 9.
Section 9.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that you answered this one.
And then he was just like, on a scale of 1 to, like, well, I kind of, he was like, how would you grade yourself as like a lawyer? I'm like,
and your knowledge of the law. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I'd say like an 8 out of 10. I'm not like perfect by any means. I'm still learning like little things, but overall, I think I have like a good general grasp of things.
True. I would have undersold it so that he was impressed. I would have said like, oh, you know, like a 6 or a 7.
I would have said 7.
Well, I think 8. I think 8 would have been more like a confidence thing, you know.
I would have said 2.
You fucking suck.
Not for you. I mean, personally, I would have said 2.
Do you remember the second question? Why the slang coming if you guys two guys for the video? Unless you want to listen.
What?
Business?
Huh?
I have a client coming. So if I could have the office.
Oh, right now? You kick me out right now?
Oh, let me see if this is
We're just right in the middle of a conversation. He's just like, get the fuck out. It's like, all right.
To be honest with you, I don't really know how long, how much a week is gonna do though.
He might just be testing your patience.
He's already been doing that for the past fucking month.
All right, let's give him the office, fellas. Come on, Liz.
I got him. Never mind.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Yeah, and like, he didn't specifically say I could use the MDW. I thought I wasn't supposed to use that, because that would be kind of cheating. So I didn't. All those answers I gave were without an MDW, which, you know, for like, not knowing specifics like that, that's a pretty good answer.
I concur.
Oh, that makes me frustrated. I'm frustrated for you. I don't even know if you're frustrated. I'm frustrated.
Speak up. I'm an old man.
I don't know if you're frustrated, but I'm frustrated for you. That would frustrate me. Man,
yeah, that sucks a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, you did very well in your bench trial. You asked very good questions. You objected to everything that you should have when you were in front of me. I have no problems there. But he was just like, you're on the right track and you're doing very good. Give it a week. But if this was a month ago, I would have given this to you. But for my bar exam, like, you need a little bit more time to cook, quote unquote.
Let him cook.
God, I'm gonna need a bench trial with Kit. Oh my God, I'm gonna need Kit's recommendation. I need a bench trial. Kit loves. He
also mentioned that he wasn't dropping names, but I knew exactly who he was talking about. Like, apparently Austin's been barraging multiple judges about me.
Ooh. Yeah, he did say something about that at the bench trial thing.
Yeah, and it was just like, you know, all of us in the judiciary, like, I'm not gonna hold this against you, but like, we don't appreciate it.
Ugh.
Which, I mean, him saying that means that he definitely is using that against me. I mean, like, I don't know what else to think that, you know, if it wasn't used against me, then why even bring it up, you know?
Well, I think, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just let you know. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just tell him.
That's a correct question.
Maybe they did tell him. I don't know. Sounds like a little bit of.
I'm not blaming
sounds
Austin,
like a fire.
but at the same time, I don't know. I'm just like, then what is this? Like, it's like you're doing really good for like. He was like, you know, for how long you've been at it, like you're as good as like all the lawyers that have their licenses are for the same amount of time frame, but the standard is just higher. Or something.
Yeah, that's not really surprising me.
What he said, or what do you mean?
The fact that they're trying to raise the standards. I've heard rumors that they're trying to start up something like, what am I trying to say? Like, where they can give more senior attorneys, lawyers that they trust sort of like specialized licenses, like training licenses.
You guys like in between like a paralegal and a full attorney?
No. They're like a senior attorney type thing.
Oh,
that can,
like kind of like how police have FTOs.
Right, it's like an attorney FTO. I think they're kicking around that some kind of idea like that. Where
But isn't that just an attorney because attorneys take on paralegals?
Yeah, I would hope that they would. Look, there's a lot of shit that needs to change. First of all, the fact that attorneys can't share fucking documents with anybody is a pain in the ass. Like, how am I supposed to? I don't know. Anywho, point is, they want FTO paralegals. They want paralegals to start coming on a little more seasoned.
I can't seriously say that like I have that I fucked up.
Yeah, I
any
know.
answer.
No, and I don't think that's what you should take away. I understand you're frustrated. And I understand you've been waiting a while already. Give it a week. Give it a week. Let it cook. There's nothing else you can do.
That's like maybe one bench trial.
Right? One whole bench trial.
Imagine
baby.
how much you'll learn in that 1 week. Ugh.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I wish there was a more clear, defined process. I wish there were, a clear exam. That would be helpful, actually.
Who drives the Raspberry?
Huh?
The car.
What about it?
Who drives it?
Who drives
Whose car is,
my?
who's that's
my
your car over there?
Right. This is my car.
I'm going to kill you.
Want me to move it?
Oh, all right.
No, that's not mine.
Oh.
I don't know the names of cars.
KT's got a client upstairs.
Okay.
It's probably this.
Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for not telling me it's not your car 6 times. I appreciate that.
Just here to answer questions.
Yeah. Did I tell you when I told them like I'm gonna try to not explain it as long in detail?
If you didn't get it by the end of the month, you're quitting?
Okay.
Not bad.
Oh.
Okay. I've finally finished writing my statement.
Some of the DOJs are a joke. I don't. What's the abridged
Wombat, I
version?
called you for a second earlier because I realized I didn't have your goddamn
Oh,
number.
that was you.
It was
You scared me. Okay,
Oh,
that means
sorry.
I get your one then.
I can't believe that we haven't exchanged numbers yet.
Can't believe I didn't get to show you my business card.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
I've seen it.
thank
It's
you.
got a little wombat on it.
Yeah, it didn't save my number. What the hell?
I want to see it again though. Can I see it again?
Yeah, I've got new ones too though. Yeah, it's my business card.
Ah! Real talk though, Wombat.
Mm-hmm.
This Vegemite shit. You really eat that?
I mean, I don't, but
Alright,
a lot of Australians do.
What's gonna change in a week?
I mean, if I am eating it, like someone gives me it, like
your fault.
it's very very thin layer with heaps of cheese on it. It's also very good if you got mouth ulcers, but it hurts like a bitch. But they
the
get rid of
fuck?
them. What?
What is in it?
Yes, he is.
It's just it's yeast
Just
concentrate.
look what happened. They went back and bothered
Hang
him
on.
again, didn't they?
Oh, alright.
I just know it's a
alright.
bunch of yeast.
Well, not awesome, but like, how did you get that meeting today?
¿Ya cuántos hijos tienes?
Yeah, I mean that kind of falls into the same thing in my opinion.
Pareces conejo.
Brewer's yeast. It's what's
This is
left at the
dumb.
bottom of the barrel when beer is made.
I apologize for how
Oh, shit.
much of a failure DOJ is to you.
That makes
I
so much
apologize.
sense, honestly.
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
The
That makes so
I think
much
it is. If
sense.
it's not giving you a license.
Because
but
we're
I'm
all a
looking at
fucking
you
country
working,
of piss heads.
Love that. That's great.
it just- it
I'm
makes me
actually on
feel
board
like
now.
I just feel so bad for you, you know?
No.
That's amazing.
No, it's foul. And like you see the people that try it
Wanna
out for
work
the
on
first time, they get a big
weapons
spoon, and all Australians
Oh.
cringe at that. They were just like, oh.
You want to work on weapons trafficking?
You know.
I mean, yeah, I have a case. Just look up the new Tory Spooner one. It's like top of the docket. If you're interested, let me know.
How'd the dealing go, Kelly?
Good. Because he heard how long he served in prison for the charges, he's just dropped the fine completely. So he went from 6 counts of tampering and 1 count of theft of the vehicle, just 1 count of tampering.
Damn, nice
Here's
job.
the thing. Here's the thing. I think there was no proof that he tampered any vehicle, so it could have gotten dropped. However, he showed up in a stolen car, so I don't think that charge could have got dropped. So when Bird says, I'm only going to give him 1 count of tampering because I don't think he could prove any car was stolen because he didn't get in the car, fuck it. Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's a wash. That's a W right there.
Wasn't even my case originally, so I'm not, complaining.
I originally I looked over that case and I said I wouldn't be able to help him because there was definitely 2 witnesses that said he did it.
When I took it, because here's the thing, Pez called me, he says, hey, my lawyer's not able to chuck this case. He says it's 100% win, can you take it? I said, sure, no problem. Just have him add me. So he adds me and I take a look and I'm like, the officer literally wrote, they 100% confirmed the witness. I was like, how is this 100%? This lawyer's a psychopath.
I've never even heard of this lawyer before.
Who's the name of him?
This lawyer, do you want to know what that lawyer did? Well, I
What?
was working at Cluckenbell, and this pirate threatened my life. So they arrest him because he stole food in front of a cop. And I'm pretty sure he was working with Falco on it. Falco is basically his senior on it. And you want to know his argument was? We believe the witness here today wasn't properly trained to work at Cluckenbell.
What the fuck?
That was their closing. That was their argument was, I wasn't properly trained to work at Cluckenbell. Here's the thing. One, no one is. You just walk in, they give you a job. Who cares? Fucking...
Hey, Lynn, how you going, love?
It's just so stupid.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, I can. Why? Okay. I'll be there soon. Okay, bye-bye. I've got to go to hospital really quickly, yeah.
Oh.
If you'd be so kind.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Actually, I'm gonna go with them. I need to go to the hospital.
Okay. I need to go finish some more work.
I guess I'll wait for KT to get out of this meeting.
Never mind.
Oh, they took off without you? They did the same thing to me.
That was a 2-seater.
Hmm.
It's alright. I need to go to bed soon anyway.
Oh, this is getting decently late. Alright, I just need to... Fuck, I have so much work to do. Alright, I spent way too long writing that. Spent multiple hours writing that, actually.
that a cell rep? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a taxi ride for that person, and they told me to tell Franklin something. That they were on the come up or something like that. I don't know. And that really sucks that Aaron did not get his bar license. I almost find it a little discouraging.
Honestly, I think he what I could probably help people at the moment. There's definitely some things he still needs to learn. Quite a bit actually. I feel like he still needs to learn. And while he could definitely be a lawyer right now, he would. I don't think he would be the. I think he would probably make a fair amount of mistakes. He would definitely learn from them, but he would still make a fair amount of mistakes. And I don't think the DOJ is very lenient of any mistake making for some reason.
Makes sense. But it sucks. Regardless.
Yeah, I don't know why they actually hold. They actually hold lawyers to an incredibly high standard whenever they. There's a bunch of expectations that are just never outlined.
Hi, Paco.
Hola. Good to see you, dude. How'd your case sound up?
Oh, we lost. We lost real bad.
Really? I thought you had some really good arguments. For the
Yeah,
insanity, I mean, it seemed pretty. Everybody even agreed. He's insane.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, we didn't have a medical report or the opinion of an actual doctor
Oh,
of any kind.
yeah. I mean,
Look, full disclosure, I told my client that from the beginning that, you know, we weren't able to schedule this thing. Your plea's gonna go to shit. This is bad. Plead guilty. But he didn't want to, so we tried it anyway.
well, I mean, yeah, you know, it was a valiant effort.
Yeah, we tried. Also, Mueller got contempt of court and fined $1,000. So I'm.
Oh, that's a win.
Yep.
Let me be right back.
What happened? Like, how'd they do that?
He interrupted my closing statement, and Katia was not pleased about it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember what was that? That was you, right, with Trevor? When
Yep. I apparently am the only lawyer in the city where people are like, oh god damn, he's making too good arguments in his closing statement. I better interrupt.
Yeah. Wild, but hey, you know, I guess that's that means something, right?
Yeah.
Good at closings.
Here's what it is.
Duke is a closer, confirmed.
Still looking for that. Still looking for that W in the courtroom, though.
You just gotta take something easy.
Ah,
A
that's
little
not my
softball.
style. Nah,
Yeah, we know.
That's boring.
We know.
Well,
What
Paco,
you guys been up
guess
to?
what, buddy?
Huh?
I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, nice.
Just horrible timing as usual.
Yeah, it's okay.
I can
It's just old people be tired, you know. Especially like I couldn't imagine being your age and then like still like.
Not that goddamn old, Paco.
Well, hold on, let me finish. still knowing how to use technology and being able to fight in the court of law.
Oh, true.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna be that versatile when I'm old.
I don't know. There's something about our generation where we're just better at learning tech, I think.
Yeah, you say that, but then like I'm over here like struggling to use my cell phone sometimes. Like swipe which way, huh? What happened to the buttons? It's all just glass. I remember back in my day, you had to use a stylus.
Back in my day, we had to press, what was it, 4 times for the letter S.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see, I was cool guy. As soon as I like made enough money on the streets, I got me one of those like those phones that slid to the side. You know, they kick to the side. Yeah, that's a full keyboard on that thing, man. You'll be get zooming. Yeah, I just they just went. Oh, they're right there. Wombat.
What's up, Paco?
Hey, what did I say about tackling?
I don't remember. I don't recall.
Hey Paco, how you going, love?
I only been to Paco. I'm glad I got Liz. I am sorry, dude.
Hanging out.
Oh, failure.
What did I ever do to you? So,
You know.
Oh, Liz.
Yeah.
that's it.
You're such a kidder.
Shake it off. You'll be fine.
I know.
Shake it off. Shake it off. You guys know that one?
Yes.
What? Oh. Yeah, I know
just
that
sang,
one.
I sang that one at the food truck earlier because I was telling them to shake
Oh.
off the hot dog water. I was like, shake it off. And they're like, we don't know that one. So maybe it's just my terrible singing.
It's Taylor Swift already, like, from...
Hello?
Which generation is...
This is Randy Wrangler. I have 2 people in the cells requesting an attorney. I'm at Vespucci PD.
Alright, I had done. Oh, Cell You guys want to do Cell with me?
You want to sell red?
Cell yeah.
Is this for the person?
What?
There's a person that...
It's for 2 people.
Go with Liz and enjoy yourself.
I'll go with.
Okay.
I mean, I don't... It's whatever.
I'm gonna come too.
I'll get any experience possible.
Alright. What was that? Oh. What? Are they coming or not? Let me bring the car around. So.
How are you? I'm not in the mood for chatting.
He's not in the mood. Oh, fuck. Is one more coming, or?
No, I think they're telling her to not go.
Okay.
I think they're I think there's some bad vibes with this one.
It's 2 people. If that, I don't. You guys coming? Or who's coming?
What's up?
It's for 2 people.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was. I don't know what's happened. All right, it's
Just I don't know.
this okay?
I'm going to bed soon. I can't.
All right, yeah.
deal with this.
Well, if I don't see you, good night.
Oh, surprised Aaron's not wanting to go though.
I don't know. I think Aaron's probably a little discouraged right now or something. I'm a little discouraged.
You should be.
That sucks. And
Well, I mean,
think Aaron's
after
a
what
better
you said,
lawyer
I mean,
than me.
maybe that's not too unexpected, but
Well, I mean, I don't expect to get my bar license right now, but I'm
Yeah.
just. It discourages me that Aaron has been waiting months, I think, and he's being told to wait another 1 to 2 weeks when there's nothing happening. Like 1 to 2 weeks is maybe one. It's like maybe a bench trial. Oh, shit sucks.
1 to 2 weeks, like to get his bar license, or
To maybe get his bar license.
to maybe get his bar license. I'm not sure what. The only thing I can think about is that they really didn't like. Well, I know Archibald. Archibald's like really weird about certain things. He's the one that what's it called, called the bar hearing for Falcone, and he's the one who also got me suspended for 2 weeks.
Well, they went to Schwingham.
No, what I mean by that is that Archibald has been, what do you call that? He's been saying we need to have much stricter regulations on who should be in the DOJ or whatever, despite him being the one who gave me my bar license. But yeah, it's
All right. Well, I hope this is a good one.
I honestly don't know what I did that was so bad and caused them to like freak out.
Well, I heard you sued a judge. That's.
Well, yeah, but that was the BS of the client, and he definitely did a not so good thing, and yeah, he didn't get in trouble for it.
Yeah, but you kind of gotta read the room. I don't know.
Oh wait, am I going this way or let me think?
I don't know.
Front lobby.
Someone up here? Oh, there's someone right there.
Where?
Guy right there.
Oh, that is him actually. Yeah. Or hello? You called me?
Yep. So, this person was speeding. There's two people. May and Walter. May was the driver. They were speeding. They were driving in oncoming lanes, not stopping for stop signs, all that. And then they stop at the hospital to pick someone up because they're running a taxi cab. So, then I pull them over. And, I check out her ID. It's expired. So I get her out of the car. And, she's being a little kind of, I don't know, like she's kind of like is maybe trying to bribe me. She's being a little, resistant. You know what I mean? So I decided to frisk her just in case things escalate. And then she ends up having a gun on her, right? She doesn't have a weapons license. So at that point, I arrest her for possession of that. And then the gun actually came back to her passenger. So he's under arrest for, the transfer of it, which is sale of a firearm.
Then he definitely sold it to her?
Well, he transferred it to her. It doesn't. So the charge just says any kind of transfer.
Let me see.
Ma'am, take the mask off, please.
Oh, it does say that.
Sure does.
Does that mean the onus is on you to check out if a weapons license or not? I assume that's what it means.
Does it mean what?
The onus is on you to check if the person has a weapons license or not before you sell it to them?
I don't think you can transfer any. I don't think you could sell your guns to anyone.
It says who does not possess a valid weapons license.
Yeah.
So,
I guess so then. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think that. I'm pretty sure that. I don't know. I guess it would be then.
Okay, well, I guess let me talk with them in the cells.
All right.
We can't.
Oh, you okay, sir?
my God. Yeah, we'll take the stairs.
This door's so damn heavy. I'm so weak.
Yeah.
This woman is shitting.
There you go. All right, I'll be over here whenever
All
you're
right.
done.
Let's see.
Hello.
So what happened exactly?
I was. Oh, hold on. Okay. That woman is shitting. First
Okay.
of all, I think she's gonna need a lawyer as well.
I think we're here for both of you.
Well.
Yeah.
I was in a taxi, a ride with her, and I put my gun was in my pocket. Felt uncomfortable. Put it in my lap. That felt dangerous. Okay. Put it in the glove box. She parks at the hospital, right? In the no parking zone. So she gets pulled over, taken out of the car. They search her. They find my gun in her pocket. I go, why? How you have it? Why you have it? And now I'm in jail. But that's me. And she has a series of other criminal crimes. Separate. And they also never told me my charges. So I don't know. I just don't know.
You were driving the car, you said?
I was not. I was just in the passenger.
Okay.
I was never told my charge.
They're charging you with sale of a firearm.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
They're saying that because they she had a gun in her possession that was yours. You transferred the gun to her.
And because she has no weapons license, so.
I did not transfer the gun.
Now, guys, we were in the same vehicle. He did leave his gun in the glove box, and that's how I took his gun.
Okay.
Without my knowledge, why did you take my weapon? And why am I punished for theft of me?
Does that change anything, fellas?
I mean, it's... The thing is that it's not... The sale of a firearm, the term is a bit misleading, because you don't actually have to sell the firearm. It says sell, lease, or transfer any firearm to any individual who does not possess a valid weapons license. So because you had it, it was technically transferred.
And she's admitting to stealing it from me, and that
No.
doesn't mean a thing.
It has to be willfully transferred, so it's not something that in that regard, I think if they both testified to let's call it to her taking it, and without him knowing, and with him having put it in the glove box, then I think it could be maybe that she would just get petty larceny, and he would not get any charges.
That's what I was thinking.
Larceny.
I mean, you just kind of have to like fall on the sword of having taken the gun.
Yeah, I just don't want my old friend here to lose his license for hunting. That's how he makes his living.
I'm a meat man. That's my work. They're gonna take it away. I didn't sell nothing. I sell meats.
Yes, and I already owe a lot. This would just be another pebble in my enormous mountain of debt. So
Okay.
I'm not too pissed about it here.
Okay. And also just make sure, you're Walter Grabmeyer?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Alright. Just want to make sure. And then you are May...
Yes, my name is May Hai.
Is your state ID 6197?
Correct.
Alright.
He said he had an expired license.
Yes, I am fucked. So what happened? I'm a taxi person, and I was clocked in as a taxi, and I had a fare at the hospital, and so I went in the front doors where the hospital cars go, or the emergency vehicles.
Yeah.
And that's where the cops were after me. They said that I crossed many red lights and I was speeding, and I do admit to that. But then they told me I could go, and I stayed there because I had to pick up a fare. And then they stopped me and pulled me out of my car and such.
What was the time between like saying you could go and then stopping between? Sorry, What was the time frame, if you had to estimate, between them saying you're free to go and then them taking you out of your car?
Well, they said I could go, and I was still in my car. They were talking to me through the car, and they said I could go, but then I said I had to pick up a fare, I think, and then they said yeah.
What's going on?
Hello.
Well, is it okay if we tell him about the gun?
He don't care nothing.
Okay. Well, it's more for the so we
whatever,
understand
tell
how to properly charge. Okay. In that case, they are saying that he put his gun in the glove box, and that she took it, without him knowing,
Right.
which would be petty larceny.
No, but that's still a transfer, though.
Well, it's not a willful transfer.
Yeah, the law doesn't say anything about that.
So you're telling me if your gun's stolen from you, then that you can get sealed of a firearm?
To the letter of the law, that's what it says. But I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter because I don't believe him, and I don't think a judge will either.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Would you
I mean,
like
if-
to take
if
this
you-
to bench show?
Hey, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the thing. Okay. You guys as attorneys, for some reason, all of you, I don't know why all of you think that you can just beat every charge. You know that a judge is never going to believe that he just had his gun in the glove box and just had no idea that this person he was hanging out with took it. Like, you know that, right?
Well, I think if they both testify to the same thing, then it would be.
Are you serious?
It'd be a reasonable doubt, I would think.
Yep.
You think that's reasonable?
It would be reasonable, I think, to not want to have your firearm on you at all times. Maybe if you're expecting to go to a place like a government facility, and so you put it in the glove box to
All
just
right.
hold it there.
Do you carry a gun?
No, not with me.
Okay, have you ever carried a gun?
Yes.
Okay, have you ever just got in your friend's car and just said, hey man, what's going on? Pulled your gun out and then put it in the glove box?
Yes, actually.
Really?
Mainly when I was coming here and I was not allowed to have my weapon on me, so I just put it in the glove box real quick.
Okay, but they weren't doing that.
That's true, I
You
guess.
don't know is the thing, though. You don't know.
Why you trying to put old man in jail, you crazy man? Why?
I mean, we could just, do a guilty plea. That'd probably be better.
Would you be willing to take off the charge of sale of a firearm if it's if
No.
she was to get more charges?
No.
What would you be willing to do?
I could take off some of her. I'm gonna be honest, she's looking at 5 points right now on her license. So if these go through, then she's gonna have a suspended license too, and she just won't be able to drive. So I'd be willing to take off a couple so she doesn't get as many points.
She only has 5 points on her license at the moment, though, right?
You lose it at 10.
It's 15.
Oh, 15,
Nope,
yeah.
they just changed it.
What? Really? Was this like today?
This was literally today. They just changed it.
Okay.
No, it's still. I mean, where did you hear that? It says it's still in the.
Jerry and I were talking about it with Bob.
Upon
Who the
accrual of
fuck
5
is
points,
Jerry?
the commercial driver's license shall be suspended. Okay.
Eh?
Well, the legislation still says 15.
Well, take it up with the governor.
Are you referring to her commercial driver's license?
No, her driver's license. Which
Okay.
I mean, she won't be able to drive anything if it gets suspended. So if she wants to not be able to drive a taxi until she gets her license back, I guess that's fine. But
Where is this? You see the 10 points?
hello.
10 points is nowhere in the legislation.
I'm looking at the code right now. Did they actually change the total $400 maximum
Let me
now?
ask these attorneys. Do you guys want a bench trial, or do you just want a guilty plea? This.
What would you guys like to do?
Tony.
We could
I
bench trial
I ain't
this
guilty.
if there's any
And
you
no way in
know.
hell I willingly gave a woman my gun.
All right.
Is there any
All right. It sounds like we're
Yeah.
going to bench trial.
yeah, if there's any belief that we could get that overturned so.
Where are you guys at? Okay, we'll be there soon. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Just go lose in a bench trial, I guess.
Well, I'll get them some experience. I want to have my paralegal help with them.
Yeah, I guess you can show your paralegal how to lose and not take bad cases.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Your
I'm being-
Honor, I just put this in the glove box of a taxi cab. Yeah, sure. That's
Well,
a real
they'd
way
want to
you
have a
guys
good
are
reason for doing so if they were to believe you.
Me?
Come on.
Okay. All right, we're gonna head to DMV.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, I'll see you there.
See you there.
All right, let's run up. Okay.
I feel like this is a pretty good one.
Um,
I don't know.
it depends on the judge, honestly.
We're probably. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know. Which one do you think is the best?
Definitely not Lambda. If we get anyone else, I feel like I probably should be fine. Where'd I park? Was it here?
I don't remember.
I think it was
no
here.
idea.
Go. Oh my god. All right.
Okay, so
Okay.
how much do you want me to do here?
Depends on how much.
Okay.
Or how much do you?
I'll be honest, I don't really think there's much because we're not really defending any of May's charges.
Oh, okay.
As my understanding, we're just kind of trying to get the sale of a firearm dropped.
Yeah.
So there's not really a lot of questions. I think we really just have to ask, why did you put the gun in there? Did you think it was going to be taken? Did you want it to be taken? Maybe just stuff like that. Just trying to show that it was not a willful transfer of the firearm.
Okay. Oh yes, she's basically gonna have to testify to stealing it. There's nobody
Yeah,
going to be
that-
testifying against her, so I don't see any reason why they would not believe so.
Yeah, I agree. And then whenever May comes up, just say, did what was this guy? Did Walter know that you were going to take the weapon?
Is there a food truck on DMV? Do you know?
I've got food if you need food.
Okay, I need some food pretty bad. That's it. All
It's all in the glove box.
right, thank you.
I know if it's Schwinghammer,
Oh.
I'll know how to go about this. If we can, because we'll be able to lead. I guess. I mean, there's not really going to be any questions for the officer because we're only fighting. Just to be clear, we're only fighting sale of possession or sale of a firearm.
I'm not
like
sure
that's the only
exactly what they're charging her with. They're charging her with expired license, so we can't fight that. And they're charging her with. He said something about bribing her. I didn't really understand that.
He said something about being bribey. Nothing. She's not getting charged with like bribery. He said speeding, something about oncoming lanes, not stopping.
Wait. Why did they search him?
Why did they?
Oh no,
search
they
him?
searched her. That's right. They searched her, and then they found his gun. And
Yeah.
Jesus.
They searched her because I guess because she got frisked for officer safety.
Oh, that's right. He did say that. They can't do that. That's not a thing here.
Well, and then I guess you can fight that. I don't know a lot about that. You can try. You can fight that. I'll just deal with the sale.
Can't. All right.
What's that? What's it called when you take someone out of a vehicle and frisk them? There's a word for it. MIMS?
Yeah, that's not a thing here. It's a.
I'll check the case law again, but I feel like it was. I feel like I saw something about
It was, but they got rid of it because people were abusing it.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Harvey.
Hey there.
Hey. Oh, there's a bench trial going on right now. If you wanna.
You what?
Or we're about to go to a bench trial. If you wanna stop
okay.
in.
Cool.
What?
I
Yeah.
should be getting my bar soon. I actually told them that I told the judge who wanted to give it to me. I said, you know, I don't think I'm quite ready. I need to study objections. So he's like,
Is when you enter the courtroom. Underneath
So
you,
I can't
Okay.
I can't add this evidence, but I have it, so I don't know.
All right.
Oh wait, you can't add the evidence?
I don't know why. It's a picture. I can't add it. It's a picture
Guys,
of
so you think there's a chance
her
here?
expired license.
Absolutely.
So I don't know. I guess I could just show you and then show them, and if you just want to do it like that.
I mean, did he do anything wrong here, you think?
Yes, he definitely should not have just frisked you out of nowhere. That's not a thing.
Okay.
He said he feared for safety for some reason, and I feel like we can definitely harp on that a bit.
Yes. I'll
Basically,
accept the
However you want
He
to
did
do it.
just search me, yes.
Well, he frisked you for us, is my understanding, right? Or did he search you or
what's your
frisk you?
guys' name so I can share the report with you?
I don't remember. It did all happen very quickly.
3849.
Okay, hold on. You both talked at once. So,
Oh, sorry.
first state ID. Okay, next.
3849.
Hey, a wise guy, eh?
Your Honor, is it okay if I go grab some food from outside while these guys review the report?
Yes, that is fine.
All right. Thank you.
Where was I reading?
Defense. I don't believe I'm familiar with you two. Can you give me your names, please?
Yeah, my name's Ezekiel Flanagan. I'm a paralegal.
Mm-hmm.
Liz Bajek, you married me and my wife?
I didn't marry you. I oversaw the wedding. Yes.
You gave me my marriage license at least.
That's correct. You actually look quite sharp today.
Thank you.
Check.
Yeah, I do look I'm not in a dress this time. It's
Yes, you don't look so casual. Looks good and professional. I like it.
Thank you.
Also, just so you know, we have an issue with the MDWs. Deputy Wrangler actually is going to be submitting photographic evidence. He could not add it to the report, but at the time that it needs to be shown, I will be putting it on the screen. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Are all your witnesses here?
Yes.
Yes, it's just these two and yeah, it's just these two.
All right.
What is the failure to comply? Let me start trying to write opening. Do you want to do the opening?
If you're gonna include something about, you know more about the,
Okay.
MIMs not existing, so I think you should do it.
Today.
When did they remove it? Yeah, but you're right. I guess it's not in there.
But do you guys see any legal flaws in his doings here?
Liz thinks he didn't have the right to frisk you.
He definitely did not.
But it says
Yeah.
here that you refused the frisk, so you were placed on it. I guess, yeah. I guess if you never had legal right to.
You do, because you have your right to unreasonable searches and seizures.
Yep.
So you do have the right to refuse such a thing. But if it's
Yeah, I don't think. The thing I don't know is, was there a reason for him to put me in cuffs in the first place? I think
Well,
it
he
was just
put
yeah.
you in cuffs because he thought that you were failing to comply, which is a misdemeanor. Which means with his request to frisk you, or him wanting to frisk you. So because failure to comply is a misdemeanor, you can be arrested for it, and then he gets the search. But
Oh, so he can frisk me if he wanted to.
I don't think he could have. We don't think he could have frisked you, but he did, so that's why he arrested you.
And
Does that
why
make
would
sense?
he? Why would he think he had the reason to frisk me? You think?
Probably thinks that there's some law, like some MIMS case law, where if you think someone's for officer safety, you can request for someone to be taken out of a car and frisk
did he
them.
frisk you as well?
Me.
Or did he search you? I believe he put you on arrest, right?
After he
After that, yeah.
I told him that the gun was his.
Okay. Then at that point in time, he would have probable cause to do so.
I didn't have nothing illegal.
Okay.
He did say I was parked, and I wasn't parked.
Oh, were you idling?
Yeah, I was there to pick up a fare.
Oh, it's basically the same thing though. You can idle in the places. There's a bunch of weird laws regarding that. I don't think we can really fight that because there's nothing we can do to prove otherwise.
So if you're there to pick up a fare at the hospital, it doesn't matter. That's still idling and parked, and I was in the red, I guess.
About a half hour ago. Oh, okay. Well, is your refrigerator ready?
Okay.
Oh.
is, I don't think I'm gonna have too many questions, depending on how the narrative goes. So yeah.
The goal here is just to get this old man off.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't want to lose my career.
Yeah, that's the main plan. But Liz thinks that we've got an angle for you two to get, for you as well. I suppose I should say, to get to get off some charges.
Okay, well, yeah, we trust you guys. Good luck.
Randy Wrangler.
Well, nice to meet you, Wendy.
Yeah. These people were. They just illegally parked, and then she had a gun. I don't.
A gun? That's illegal.
Yeah. She's a violent felon.
If he searched my MDW record, is that enough to get to search me and frisk me? 'Cause
No,
I am
that's profiling. That's actually not okay.
No, but if he saw in my MDW that I'm a felon and stuff.
Do you have violent crimes? You do have attempted murders, right?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Deputy Wrangler, do you have all your witnesses that will be testifying today?
I'll show this here.
Yeah.
Okay. And defense has their witnesses. Defense, you're all set here?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. So, with that, I will begin. Bang, bang, bang. I will be bringing this court into session at this time. I am the Honorable Judge Dupre, not Dupris, not Dupra. It's Dupre. If you get it wrong, I'm going to be very cross. Okay? I don't like malarkey in my court. I don't like trouble in my court. Horseplay, shenanigans, chicanery, hootenannies, shenanigans. I'll have none of it. And if I find it, you're gonna pay. And I do mean pay out of your own pocket. Do you understand?
Just call her Miss
Is
D
that
or
understood?
something.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm very serious. I have a malarkey fund, and I will be charging people. All right? Perfect. With that, this is, I believe, traffic court. And this is the case of...
No,
no, there's more than that. There's more than
Yeah,
that.
there's
I'll begin to that. Okay. So the suspects are May He, is that correct? And
It's May High.
May High, thank you. May High and Walter Grabmeyer.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Mr. High or Miss High, however you identify.
Miss High.
Thank you, Miss High. I will be reading the charges, and I'm going to need a clear guilty or not guilty from you. Do you understand, Miss High? Okay, you stand charged with driving on the wrong side of the road. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay, failure to stop / running red light ×1.
Yes, guilty as well.
Unauthorized parking ×1.
Guilty.
Criminal possession of a handgun ×1.
Guilty.
Failure to comply with a peace officer
That's
×1.
Not guilty for those ones.
Hello.
Not guilty.
Oh.
Not
Hello?
guilty, you're saying?
Yeah, he said not guilty.
Guys?
Yeah.
Yes, not guilty.
Not guilty, Miss D.
Miss who?
For short, no offense.
No, there is no miss anything. It's Your Honor. Do you understand that?
Your Honor, no offense, and my apologies.
Okay. Very good. So failure to comply with the peace officer, it's not guilty, correct?
That is correct.
And then
Okay. Operating a motor vehicle without a license ×1.
that one. Let's say no contest to that one, and or no.
No contest.
And then
No contest.
it's the same thing. What's called? And then asked to change your guilty plea to not guilty for the criminal possession firearm.
Okay, no contest to that.
Your Honor, can you change the guilty plea to the firearm to not guilty? I'm so sorry. I'm taking the legal advice as we speak here from my good lawyers here.
Okay, so criminal possession of a handgun, you are pleading not guilty.
Correct.
So, if I have this correct, driving on the wrong side of the road, guilty. Failure to stop, you're pleading guilty. Unauthorized parking, you're pleading guilty. Criminal possession of a handgun, not guilty. Failure to comply with the peace officer, not guilty. And operating a motor vehicle without a license ×1, no contest. Is that correct, Miss He?
Is that correct, lawyers?
Did he get your license from you before or after he searched you? No, he would have had to see it. So yeah, it's yes, that's correct.
Hello?
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Now, for Mr. Walter Grabmeyer, you are stand charged with sale of a firearm ×1. How do you plead?
I'm not guilty. I would never.
Okay. Very good. So, how we're going to do this is any witnesses will be doing narrative, and then we will go into questioning. Any questions before we begin?
No.
Okay. All right. Prosecution. We won't do any opening statements or anything like that.
Okay.
So,
I wrote one.
Prosecution, your first witness.
I guess I'll just give my narrative statement.
Okay, well, before you do that, we need you to be sworn in.
Okay. Would you like me to go up on the stand there?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And true gods, please. Gordo, no swearing on nonsense or themselves. I'm not going to be accepting that.
I
You
don't.
understand
I
me?
always just do God, yo.
Okay.
Yeah. The only God. Sir, raise the hand.
What?
Do you swear here today to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
Yeah, I do.
What was that?
Thank you.
You got the questions for him?
All
yes,
right,
actually.
Deputy Wrangler, your narrative testimony.
Mm.
I'm
What?
just working on sale of a firearm.
No,
Yeah.
What's wrong?
How do you do that?
What? Wrangler. No, you just. Yes, you just pulled the
Okay,
tongue
you think
to,
of-
to the roof of your mouth and just.
Oh, I didn't write anything down, actually.
Wrangler. That sounds like static. Okay. All right, we're heading into Malarkeyville. Go on.
Okay. So, I noticed May, or Mai, I think it's Mai, driving the car poorly, but...
It's
you know,
May.
May, thank you. But she, pled guilty to all that, so I'm not going to go into it too much. So during that detainment, her driver's license was expired. She was parked at the hospital, which is no parking zone, so I was getting ready to have the car towed. She really didn't want to have the car towed. We just kept going back and forth, and it just kind of felt as if it was escalating towards a situation that could, potentially be, a potential altercation, right? Could potentially get violent.
What?
I hadn't issued her citation or anything yet, so she was still detained, right? I was still waiting on the tow truck driver to get there. So once, during this back and forth, once I felt it was escalating a bit, I said, hey, why don't you just face away from me? I'm going to go ahead and frisk you for any weapons. And, she went ahead and did that. I frisked her. She had a gun on her, right? So I say, okay, well, you can't have that. You don't have a weapons license. At that point, I put her in handcuffs because she's under arrest. She can't have that. Well, I tried to, I should say. I asked her about, before I could even frisk her, I asked her like 10 times to face away from me, and she just would not do it. So that's where the disobeying comes. So she was already placed under arrest for that anyways. So that's how we got there. Once I had the gun in my possession, May was like, "Oh, it's his gun." I asked her, and she said, "Yeah, it's Walter's gun. He had it in his lap, and I just grabbed it." So I said, "Okay, well, that's a bit weird, considering they had been separated at this point for probably a good 10 minutes, and he made no attempt to notify me or any other officers on scene that his firearm had been stolen." So at that point, I felt as if it was, more. It was probably pretty likely that these two are just friends, and he just gave her that gun. So I placed him under arrest for that. We go back down to the station, and sure enough, the serial number of the gun comes back to him. And yeah, now we're here.
Okay. Is that individual with the very bright red hair? Is he going to be questioning you?
I guess if you.
I will be questioning him at this time.
Oh, well, are you part of the state? Are you the state?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the other bright-haired individual.
Red-haired individual?
Yeah,
No,
he's
Mr.
red-haired, is he
Patel.
not? Sorry, I thought you were talking about him. Honestly.
No, Mr. Patel.
My bad.
We're-
That guy's
we're on
hair
the-
is more brown, I feel like.
It is, but is
Am I colorblind?
sir?
You talking to me, or what
yes,
are you talking?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
talking to you, sir.
I'm not doing shit.
Well, she's not. She's
Watch
not
that
talking to
mouth,
Mr. Chang.
Yeah, I'm just here to
That's the
support
only other person
Wrangler.
over there.
Okay, are you part of the prosecution, sir?
I'm just I'm yeah.
So are you going to be questioning Deputy Wrangler?
And Wrangler, am I questioning you?
You can if you want to. It's up to you. I think I covered it all.
Oh,
Did I
okay.
add
Well, if
on
you
to
think
my
you
narrative
covered it all,
statement
that's
a little
it.
bit, or did I?
So
Did I miss that?
What is your name, sir? With the bright orange hair.
Yeah, I'm
Say
I'm
it.
the director of the FIB.
Okay. I asked.
Yeah,
for
my
your-
name's Bench Guy.
Huh? Excuse me?
Yeah, do you need to see an ID?
No, Justice
You
Joy
sure?
has just vouched.
I'll show it to you.
No, sir. I said it
I
was
can prove it.
Oh my god. Already.
He does have credentials.
Skating on the malarkey. Just by a hair.
You
Okay,
asked
thank
who
you.
I am.
Listen, sir. I said it was unnecessary. Okay. It's unnecessary. I believe you. Sure. Bench. Bench.
Guy. Bench Guy.
Bench.
You can just call me director, because I'm the director of the FIB.
Okay. Director Bench.
Just director.
Direct. Sure.
Yeah, just director.
Oh,
Okay.
it's French when you say it like that.
Director. Okay.
Oh, okay,
So-
yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. All
Oh,
right. So
Cassie
we're
Rice.
gonna move on to defense now for Cross, since there's nothing like
Get
that.
away from me.
Did you ever read the custody rights to the defendants?
Yep.
At what point in time?
As soon as they got out of the car and I was about to question them,
Were they under arrest at that point?
they were detained.
You read them their rights while they were detained?
Yep.
Okay. Did you plan on arresting them at that time?
I mean, I didn't know. You don't know how these things are going to go down.
Did you believe that it would lead to an arrest?
It's possible. Every detainment possibly leads to arrest. When someone's detained, it's because they've broken laws, even if it's just a traffic infraction. You don't know where these things are going to lead.
Did you escalate it into an arrest?
Did I escalate it? I mean, yeah, I guess I chose to arrest them, sure.
Okay. And how was this arrest? How did you come about this arrest? That you frisked them, you said?
I'm sorry. I guess I'm a little confused. I'm not trying to be combative. I just don't understand what you're asking me. How did I arrest them?
Why did you think you could frisk them?
Well, because, well, first off, they were detained. Typically during any detainment, you have the ability to frisk for weapons. But as I had said in my narrative statement, she really didn't want that car towed, and I felt as if the tone was getting a little more combative. There were tow truck drivers coming onto scene. We were at the hospital. So before things escalated too far into a potentially dangerous situation, I wanted to make sure that there were no weapons.
Was there any reason why the other defendant was not able to drive her vehicle?
Yeah, suspended license, which, Your Honor, that's the evidence that I wanted to... we talked about.
You able to suspend license?
But I guess she pled guilty. Didn't she plead guilty to it?
No contest.
Yes, no contest to operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Yeah, it's expired, not
that's
suspended.
That license I have on me that I couldn't submit into evidence, so... that I mentioned before the trial.
If you want, you can share it with me or send it to me.
Walter.
Sir.
Here, I can just give it to you.
Okay, fair enough.
And you just take a look at the date if you want, because that's what's in question here, and then I can hand it to them as well.
Okay. Eat this. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, okay. I see. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Or not a whole lot of people here, surprisingly.
Did I give it to you?
Yep, and actually they can just hang on to it if they want. It's not a big deal. We're not supposed to, you know, we're not supposed to seize it anyways.
Wrangler,
while
your
they're-
cruiser's being towed outside, just so you know.
Why?
I don't know. It's up on
That's
some tow
horrible.
truck driver's flatbed. Apparently, you parked it illegally.
Can you stop them? I didn't park it illegally.
Okay. Can you give them the license, please?
There's an illegally parked Scout outside. Is anyone responsible for it?
Okay.
Your Honor, I don't...
This guy right here, this sheriff's deputy right there.
Do I take this from you?
Yeah, you
Or-
can take it if you
okay.
want.
All right, I'm gonna bring this court into
He's just-
recess
he's
while we
showing
take
you
care of that.
It's expired.
I mean, I guess it'll give them a sec to look at that anyways.
Okay.
What are you
Close the
talking?
recess.
What was wrong
Bang
with
bang.
Those spots on the curb.
Oh no, it wasn't when I parked it there.
But it was on me.
It is expired. Whoops.
Can we take care of this?
What are you saying?
Well, I'm gonna have to investigate that, so you need to drop it because that's evidence now of a potential hit and run.
No.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Actually, yeah. You know, we'll chop it for $75.
No, well, it's evidence tampering because it's a potential hit and run. 'Cause I parked it.
Let me. Can I? Am I allowed to hand her items, or is it? Alright.
Good God.
Can I?
You know what? I'm gonna speak to my colleague.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we're not the only ones, you know, who succumb to the tow.
Yeah.
Are you able to hand you your license there, or?
No, I'm handcuffed here.
Okay,
And I'm
yeah, it's-
guessing, was your stuff seized from you?
The weapon was.
Well, probably just give it back to the officer, and then the officer can give it back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
How do you guys think this is going? I mean,
Pretty good, actually.
Really?
Although the interruption may be
Well, it's not our fault. If anything, she's just gonna get mad at the prosecution for it. It's not our fault.
No. I mean more like a. It stopped the momentum a little bit. It's a.
Oh, yeah, but you know.
it feels good though that we all are victims of tow. I feel less bad here. I feel like I was being targeted a little bit, but no one is safe here.
Is there any reason why you did you ever try to allow what's his name Walter there to drive a vehicle?
Well, it all happened so fast. There was no time for that.
Yeah, it was moments after I put the gun in the box. You know, he was approaching the hospitals. I had also a hunting rifle. It's a lot of weaponry to be carrying at 89, okay? I gotta put some things away. It's heavy.
Okay, I think that's perfectly reasonable that you put your weapons away before going into a hospital.
I didn't know she was gonna take it.
To be fair, I said it was in the glove box, not his lap.
Okay.
It was in my lap before that because I was holding it, put it in my lap. Then I was like, this is dangerous. And I put it in the box.
Yeah, that's where I got it from. The glove box.
You'll cover that during your narrative.
Okay.
That's yeah, I didn't know if you were just stopping by to pick up a fare that you would be parked. I didn't know that that was a thing.
Well, I mean, if you were trying to, well, if you, if you were trying to, have the your friend here drive your vehicle too, so they could have it moved to a legal parking spot, I think that'd be very reasonable if you were being arrested at the time. Or if you were, if your vehicle was being towed because you didn't have a license, so you didn't intend to drive, but you wanted your
He was saying we was detained, but that ain't even what happened.
What happened exactly?
They detained May and was questioning her, and she was asking questions, and randomly he said, okay, you're getting snippy, that's threatening. So he arrested her, and then searched her, and then found the gun, and then a few minutes passed before she said, it's my gun. I go, what? Why you have my gun? And they heard all that, and then he arrested me. Then.
Yes, I made the big fuss because he was gonna tow my car. That's I think why he put me in handcuffs, because I didn't want him to tow my car.
I think that's perfectly reasonable. Be questioning him about. It's
I guess I could have gotten out of all of this if I would have just let him tow my. I don't think you would have had any reason to search me if I would have just agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but.
Here we are.
Well, that's. I don't think he had any reason to frisk you either. Being snippy is not something. It's not a reason to frisk someone. That actually seems retaliatory in nature.
She was just asking questions.
Yeah.
I just didn't want them to tow my car. That's
Okay.
why it feels good for it to happen to him now.
I would.
It was actually about 20 witnesses at the hospital. I don't know any of them, all paramedics.
Everybody's coming back. A tow truck fell on 3 people.
Oh my goodness. Are they okay?
I think 1 dead.
Oh my. Oh my.
Whoa.
That's horrible.
Animal mood looks pretty dead.
Hannah. Oh.
She looked dead. There was a car on top of her and she was not moving.
Uh-oh.
That's.
Well.
Oh, I forgot the Women's Month thing.
No, she did kind of murder 2 people.
I forgot the Women's Month thing.
real sick world. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. A tow truck driver towed my police car, then dropped it on 2 people. EMS is out there. It's a whole thing.
I heard as such. Are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I believe Mr. Bachek was in the middle of cross. Go on.
Yes. And you arrested her on Women's Month, is that correct?
Court is back in session. Sorry, go ahead.
And you arrested her on Women's Month, is that correct? May I?
Yeah, I did.
And you detained her on Women's Month?
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Okay.
No, Mr. Bachek. No. Don't
Okay.
Don't whirl around, okay? Because I think you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Since there was nobody to for the state, what was so relevant of him doing that?
Well, it's Women's Month, Your Honor. I would think that, being able to respect and trust, our fellow women in the city is something that would be expected of people.
Mm-hmm. Do I answer that, Your Honor? Sorry.
I don't have to answer that because this is. Don't worry, Deputy Wrangler. Do not. Okay, continue on. But you're on some. Let's reel it in.
Okay.
If you catch my drift.
All right.
Reel it in.
Let's see. I have no further questions at this time.
All right. I don't believe anyone else is questioning you, so Deputy Wrangler, you may step down.
Alrighty.
Do you have any other witnesses that you wish to call?
No, I think we'll actually just probably rest on
Oh,
our
fuck, I was going to ask about that. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck, he got me.
Which one should go first?
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Prosecution rests at this time. Defense. Please call your first witness, if any.
Let's see, which one of you wants to go up first?
I guess I gotta go.
Okay.
Ahead, Walt.
Yeah, then go up there first.
Say my name.
The defense would like to call Walter up to the stand.
Okay, before we begin, Mr. Grabmeyer, are you aware of your Fifth Amendment rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Revoke them at this time, which, because if you go on that stand, you're revoking your.
I should have. I was, but I forgot.
Yes, I understand.
Because I thought I planned out what question I was going to ask. The only thing I was going to do was see how unreasonable it was for him to tow the vehicle.
Okay. Anytime you can, I believe, invoke them again, but that means your testimony will be stricken. Do you understand this, Mr. Grabmeyer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You have been informed. Please approach the stand, and Gordo.
Go get him, Walt.
Are you eating?
Sorry.
Swallow that food as soon as you can. Don't choke. I just said don't choke.
I'll be alright. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh wait, use cuffed.
Can we request that the defendants be uncuffed for the duration of the trial?
Not the duration of the trial, but the duration of the testimony.
Okay.
So can Mr. Grabmeyer be uncuffed for this testimony? You can cuff him to the desk if you need
Sure,
to.
I mean, yeah, you can just uncuff him. I don't think he's gonna run, do you?
I'll catch him if he does, though.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's another charge if he does, so.
I've been duly authorized with a baton. I do not run.
Not you.
Would you like the other defendant uncuffed as well?
Sure. What's the worst that can happen?
Raise your left hand.
Thank you.
Do you swear here today to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pain and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I swear, yes.
Bet.
Okay, thank you. Witness has been sworn in. Mr. Grabmeyer, please tell us what happened.
Okay, well, Today I was riding with Miss Mayhigh as a co-taxi driver, sitting in passenger side. That woman has recently been engaged to my foster brother Leroy, and so she is now my family somehow. Sorta. Anyway, we was riding around for a while. I had my hunting rifle and my self-defense pistol and a bunch of other things on me, and I was very tired after a long day. I'm a meat man, I'm a hunter. So I wanted to rest, and I had all this junk on me, on my person. And I take out my self-defense pistol. It's bothering me, uncomfortable, like. Put it in my lap. I go, oh, grab Maya, that's not safe. Put it in the glove box. That's safer. Push it, close it. May's pulling into the hospital area. Red zone. Bad. Not supposed to go there. Police behind her, pulling her over. Yelling, screaming, I don't know. Evil, calling her evil. Anyway, she gets out of the car, and they start asking her questions, telling her, do you know you've committed crimes, running lights, parking in the wrong place? And then, she starts asking questions back like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know my license was expired, all this stuff. Anyway, eventually, they say she's being belligerent and arrest her and tell me to get out of the car, so I do. Immediately comply. And I'm standing there watching this happen. Seeing my dear sister-in-law's being arrested. Crazy. Then, suddenly, they look through her person, say she's got a gun. She said it's my gun. Meaning mine. Walter grabbed my, I go, why, May? Why do you take my gun? Why? They heard me say all this stuffs. And then, they're arresting me, saying I'm selling guns illegally. And I am not, and I'm Walter Grabmeyer. That is my testimony today, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense.
Yes. Just a couple questions. What is your main source of income?
My only current career is being a meat seller. I hunt for animals up north in the Sandy Shores Harmony area, and I collect meats off of their body, sell them to the good-working food trucks around the city, and I use my rifle to,
Narrative, please keep it shorter.
incapacitate said animals
Macy's not
permanently,
directing this.
and humanely. Thank you.
After you put your gun in the glove box, did you expect anything to happen to it?
Hell no. I did not mistrust my new family member or expect her to take it so foolishly like this.
Let me just confer with my co-counsel real quick. Anything else I really think I should address?
Whether or not he was asked to, ever be to drive the car off whenever whenever they were asking to tow the vehicle.
Were you ever asked to drive the car away?
I was not, no.
Anything else?
That's it.
That'll be all.
Okay, do you have any questions, Deputy Wrangler?
Sure. So, can you tell me why again you put your gun in the glove box?
Yes, I had been hunting for a long time today. I'm an old man, 89. I felt very tired and uncomfortable. I had a rifle and a gun and cigarettes, license, so many things. I don't have a wallet anymore. I gotta carry these things, paper, all filling my pockets. Oh, it was uncomfortable, so I put it in my lap. That was dangerous, so I moved it to the glove box.
So, it's because it was dangerous?
Uncomfortable, on my person, so many items, that's all.
Okay, so,
What happened to the hospital thing? What happened to the hospital
keep
bit?
the rifle on you?
It was positioned in a way that was not uncomfortable to me, whereas the pistol on my hip was causing chafing.
I see. Now, was the car that you guys were in, is it your car?
I believe it belongs to my sister-in-law to be May High.
So it's not your property?
No.
Okay. Okay, are you familiar with what constructive possession is?
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Are you familiar with what constructive possession is?
Does he have us? Is that it?
All right. Do you have anything
No,
for redirect defense?
Do you have anything?
I don't think so. No, nothing really to question about.
No, we don't have anything for recross.
Okay. Very good. Very well. Mr. Grabmeyer, feel free to step down. Thank you for your testimony today.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a nice day.
You as well, sir. Defense, your next witness, if any.
Yes, defense would like to call Mayhai to the stand.
All right, Miss Mayhai, are you familiar with your Fifth Amendment rights?
Basically, you can you waive your right to self-incriminate, and you speak on the stand.
Hello?
Yes, very good.
Yes, very good. So you are aware of your Fifth Amendment rights, and are you choosing to revoke them at this time?
Yes, I'm willing to speak.
All right. And you are aware you can invoke them again, but that will strike your testimony.
All good, all very good.
I need a yes or no.
Very good.
All right. Feel free to approach the stand, and you will be sworn in.
Hey, no smoking.
Adam, are you
smoking here? You crazy?
McCourt? So not there is no smoking, and if I find you doing again, you will be donating to the Malarkey Fund. Do you understand me?
Especially without giving us a drag. Dang, raise the hand.
And speak up, please.
Yeah, use the microphone. Use the microphone? I bet. All right, you swear air today to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, no capping, no lying, no deceiving, under the pain and penalty of perjury, so help you God?
Yes.
I bet. Jeez.
Okay. Witness has been sworn in. Miss High, please give us your narrative testimony.
Very good. I was about in my taxi ways today, and I'll admit I was speeding and I was driving in a very not legal way, but I did have a fare to get to all the way from Sandy. And then I pulled into the hospital there, and I was looking for the man that I was to pick up, and I heard the lights. I stopped, and it was that gentleman right there pulling me over, and I believe he just told me what I was doing was wrong and very bad and illegal, and he let me go on my way, on my merry way. But then I lingered on because I was waiting for my fare to get in my car, and then he pulled me over because I believe he said it was illegal to be in the red there where the emergency vehicles park. And so he pulled me over, and then I think what happened after that? He got me out of my car, I think, and he told me he was going to speak to me at the side of the road. So I got out of my car, and we talked.
This happened like an hour ago, half an hour ago most probably. So it's she can't remember it already.
And then he said he was going to tow my car, and which I didn't like very much. So I will admit I did not want him to tow my car, and I was trying to get him not to tow my car as I was speaking to him, and then he felt as if things were leading to somewhere not so good. So he told me to face away, that he was going to put me
whoops,
in
I was...
cuffs.
I don't know why the fuck she's saying that. She could lie in the stand a little bit, just, just exaggerate things just a tiny bit.
Me trying to get out of it, trying to him not to tow my vehicle.
Not even saying the exact words he said? Oh my
And
god,
then
this...
he
she's
put me in
horrible.
cuffs, and he searched me, and he got the gun, and I admitted to it, and I said it was Mr. Walter theirs, and that was it. That's what happened. I'm
Okay.
finished.
I understand. Thank you. Defense, your witness.
Yes. Had you ever looked into the glove box during this scenario?
Yes.
What did you see in there?
I believe it was Mr. Walter's gun, the man right there.
Did anything happen with this gun?
Yes, I took the gun. I did take it.
Did you ever inform Walter that you took his gun?
No, I don't think I did.
So did Walter ever give you consent to take the gun?
No, I didn't ask for consent.
Did you ever pay Walter for this gun?
No, I didn't pay.
All right, let me just confer with my co-counsel. Anything else you think I should ask or you want to ask?
I was thinking about maybe why she took the gun, but I feel like that's probably incriminating, so probably don't ask that. Ask if whether or not she offered, whether or not he offered to let the other defendant Walter here drive the car for her, so it did not have to be towed.
Did you ever offer Walter to... sorry, let me strike that. Did you ever offer Walter to drive the car so it would not be towed?
No.
Did this officer ever allow Walter to drive the car so it would not be towed?
This man right there?
The officer right there.
It's that one. No, he didn't.
Anything else?
That's it. All right.
That'll be all.
Very good.
All right, Deputy Wrangler. Cross.
Okay.
Was the car yours?
It is. It still is mine.
Okay, so the car is yours.
Correct, yes. It is mine. It is my car.
Okay, so did he transfer a firearm to one of your possessions?
So, can you rephrase, please?
Yeah, sure. So if the car is yours, did he transfer a firearm to one of your properties?
In more plain English, please.
Did he put the gun in your glove box? Did he put the gun in your glove box? Did he put the gun in your car?
That is where I got the gun, yes.
Okay, great.
Okay, that's okay.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Do you have anything for redirect defense?
None at this time.
All
Nothing at
right.
this time, Your Honor.
All right, Miss He. Is it Hi or He?
My name is May High.
All right, Miss.
I think
Miss
we rest
Hi,
here at this point.
Thank you for your testimony. You may step down at this time. No smoking. All right, defense. Any more witnesses you wish to call?
No, the defense will rest.
All right, defense rests. Okay. At this time, if there's any evidence to be highlighted, I will ask the state to go first. If there's any evidence they want me to look at
Do you have any evidence?
or remember.
I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think
Just
anything needs
to the
be
frisk.
highlighted. I feel like
Just you say that.
a lot came out in testimony here, and it's just pretty obvious what went down. So.
Okay. Defense, anything?
Just the nature of the frisk. I don't believe he ever would fear for his safety over someone who felt they were being unreasonably told. I don't think that's a matter worthy of frisking.
Sorry.
All right. If that is all, I will be putting this court into recess. Remember, no malarkey, no shenanigans, no hootenannies, no chicanery, no horseplay. If I find out that it's been happening and I have to come down here, someone will be donating to the Malarkey Fund. Are we understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Very good. Court is in recess. Bang, 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 bang.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hi, Kelly.
Okay.
How's it going?
Think this one's gonna
Good.
go my way, Mr. Chang?
I'm really happy. I'm happy this happened, and I'm happy with the
I guess
questions
we'll
asked.
find out.
I can't wait to find out what I walked into when I heard bringing up Women's Month.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
going
he
to.
did.
They're going to
Bring
deliberate
that
right
up.
now.
I personally would not have done
We'll
that.
see.
but,
We'll see.
you know,
How you feeling, old man?
Liz has his reasons, especially against a judge.
Uh,
who was talking about
so
no
she got charged with a bunch
horseplay
of
or molestation.
Jesus,
driving
I'm always amazed by like how, I guess it's in the moment and whatnot, but it just, and then we put these people on the stand. They had this long to think about like how they're going to say things, and then they just say it in the stupidest possible way possible. It's down to me. At least she was like somewhat smart in regards to the questions he was asking. Did you transfer a thing to his possession? No. He put the gun in the glove box. Yes. Okay, I did that. Okay, that's what we. I was trying to object to that. I'm like, what the fuck do I say to this?
That's right, Mr. Chang. Yeah.
Or did you take the gun from the glove box?
How do you guys feel about the outcome here? Possibly.
I feel pretty good. I think.
Thank you.
I think he's twisting words a little bit too much to be what's called to get things for certain laws, and this might actually make case law for the
We'll see if it works.
for what exactly can be how should you say allowed for
Right.
yeah, what a sale of a firearm is, and whether or not the frisk will be allowed or not. I don't think it will be, because I don't think there's any reason he had to believe that you were going to attack him or something like that.
He does seem very confident though over there.
Yeah, well.
Well, yeah, that's just. I feel like that's who he is. That's
Police officers. I mean, they've got to be confident in their charges. If they're not confident, then they shouldn't be pushing in the charges. You know.
Well, you have a lot to learn.
Okay.
Well, that's very true. Oh,
You believe that? If you
Oh,
believe that, you have a lot to learn.
also here's your ID.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that these expired.
Yep, 30 days.
Yeah, every 30 days.
And what do I pay to get this?
$100. Go up
I
to
think.
someone there at the
Are
DMV.
you allowed to keep your ID if it's expired? You're allowed to do that, right?
Keep it, but
You can keep
it's
it, but you need to present a one that isn't expired
Okay.
when
Yeah.
requested.
All right.
Yeah, you just go up and say, I need to renew my ID, my driver's license, and they'll charge you $100 for it.
Actually,
It doesn't look like I'm going to be having a license sale after this.
Okay.
Well, you know, we'll see. I don't know what he was talking
Me-
about with the 10 points on the driver's license. It sounds like that was just a bit of, I don't know.
Oh, excuse me, officer. Are you okay with me giving her ID back?
Yeah, I don't really care, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worthless now. My license.
Yeah, I shredded my old one. I don't want someone to have that.
All right, there we go. Just checking because I don't want to get like evidence tampering or something like that. You have to be really careful with Wrangler. You be super careful. Check off your bases. And I was during this time.
Excuse me, pardon me. Why'd you call me, Kelly?
I wasn't sure if this was a bench trial or not. I didn't know what happened.
Oh, alright. No, I was curious.
I forgot to ask about the whether or not he allowed them to Walter to drive the car or not during his. I got distracted with the Women's Month thing.
Yeah, you know, that was a very interesting question to ask, Liz.
Yeah, why'd you ask that?
I was advised by James Bird to say so during trial.
You were advised?
You listen to a prosecutor?
Yeah. He said that when you're on the trial, you need to use that quite often, and because it makes it sound like the other person did wrong.
Again,
against a judge who specifically stated no horseplay, no malarkey.
It was just a little malarkey. That's all.
Wow, you know,
Compared to like what a bench guy did, I don't know about that.
I could see a judge that might, you know, kind of fly with, but I don't think that Dupre.
And I was able to articulate, you know, why I thought it was relevant, and she accepted that as well.
Yeah, that surprised me. But you know.
And I got away with it.
Yeah. Kelly, do you need any food?
Nope. Thank you, though.
That's right.
I'm happy Joy's here. That's the,
Oh yeah, Joy's really good with the letter law, and I think you'll probably have a very strong opinion on this regarding this. But thankfully, Joy's very much so the, how should you say, innocent until proven guilty. Some judges are not the case, but definitely Joy's the innocent until proven guilty kind.
Yep. I'm happy because then I mean, after this, I'm going up to ask, you know, hi, I'm a paralegal. Anything, you know, is there anything you think I could have done better? You know, any tips?
I should have some more confidence, and you asked the one question in an order that I thought was probably not. Rather than asking if she had not, we were pretty certain that she had not. So ask whether or not Wrangler did so, to make it seem like he didn't offer for her, a friend, to drive the car. But asking her whether or not she did means that the onus was on her. That was bad.
Yeah, I was a little confused when you told me to ask that. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant. I thought you
Oh,
were-
well, I thought we discussed it a bit, but
Well, you there? I guess it's good that they're
basically, whenever a car is being towed, the owner has the option to, or if your car would be towed, the owner has the option to allow someone else to drive it for them.
Mr. Officer here thought.
And the officer has the ability to allow that. The officer can just say, no, you can't do anything, you don't get fucked. But, and in this case, I was trying to show that to be, like, prejudicial towards him. To show that he was, like, intentionally trying to fuck her over.
Alright, yeah, I get what you're going for.
Yeah. Because I do think he was escalating with the tow. And that actually was what he was doing, so... So...
Will the judge care, though, is the real question.
I know. Oh, you
Stop
know,
shouting if you don't want everybody to hear it.
Oh, did you hear it? That's fine.
Yeah, what happened with Toe?
What's called? He didn't have to have her vehicle towed. He could have let the Walter here drive it, but he chose not to just, you know, escalate a bit.
To escalate it into a search.
Yep.
That good. Should have brought that up.
I should have. I forgot because of the woman's one thing. I distracted myself. It's a...
Good God, man.
Definitely should not have asked that.
Well,
That could cost this man his license.
no, it would have just made him seem like he was more escalating, and he was definitely escalating. That's not himself testified to.
Well, yeah, but that could have worked.
Yeah, I could have. That's why I tried to have him ask so, but then he asked it and not.
I didn't ask it in a
Oh, we could have called him on direct. Why didn't I think of that as well? We could have definitely done that.
Okay.
It's fine though. It's just the one question that I wanted to ask. To show that he was like trying to like tow your car essentially without giving you a chance. Which led to all the exacerbation. I don't think it would have made a super big difference though with Judge Joy here. Judge Joy doesn't really mind too much about
the officer there really just made a big deal about the possession of the gun thing. the transfer and all.
Yeah. That's what he's really trying to get done. Because you need, what is it, at least 3 transfers for weapons trafficking, something along those lines, and so you or 3 instances of it happening, and so this would be the one. I mean, I guess you can start, but I don't think this guy's like a serial weapons trafficker or something like that.
No.
Huh.
I'm a hunter.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So if you were a gambling man, what would you put on Walter getting off this transferring a gun charge?
It depends entirely on how the justice system, or like how they want to. I feel like that charge could be really heavily abused, and I don't think they want that to happen. So they're probably going to rule in our favor.
Oh, okay.
I feel nervous. My career's on the line.
Because if they were to rule otherwise, it basically allows any form of if anybody puts a gun in a glove box of a vehicle, all of a sudden that's a sale of a firearm, and that's not how that works. If people are out hunting together, they can do so. You know, they can put their weapon in their vehicle for whatever reason, as long as they don't plan on like giving it to the other person. There does need to be some form of intentionality added to that charge.
Because he did ask Wall about his him having the rifle, because Walter said it was uncomfortable for the pistol
Yeah.
to be in his pocket. Yeah.
Oh, I would just I feel like you could have just said the rifle obviously wouldn't fit in the glove box.
Oh, well, maybe the judge will see that.
Well, I mean, he should have like there was a lot of stuff that you guys could have changed a bit of the wording.
Well, this is our first time in court, you know.
Yeah.
We're not legal heroes here.
Yeah. I mean, but you can't really expect a rifle to fit in a glove box.
No, and it all happened within like a 5-minute period.
Yep.
Yes, this man is very quick here. The policeman.
And also you should have definitely
water.
you should have oh yeah, I have some.
I'm very thirsty here.
If she had a subsidy, she might not be able to drink.
Oh. You able to drink that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Very good water.
And you as well should have definitely said all I was asking was for my vehicle to not be towed, and I thought it was unreasonable for him to do so, because that is what you thought, right? That's absolutely what you thought, or else you wouldn't have asked for it.
To be honest, I feel like we probably should have waited to appeal, because I kind of forgot to what was even happening. There was a lot to narrate there.
I feel like if we appealed, it would have taken at least 2 weeks, and so you probably would have forgotten much more.
Well, I'm just
And
saying
we don't have
our
that.
exit together there a little better.
There was one question I forgot to ask. I don't think that was getting our eggs together. I think this is probably our best chance to do so. And he would be without a weapons license for quite a while if that it went to appeal.
What's
Oh
Austin's
yes, that
last
is very
name?
true. Yes.
What is what?
What should I know?
I thought you might know.
Oh, what do I look like? A fucking bookie?
I mean, I don't think there's anything we could have like gotten further with an appeal too much.
No, I mean our stories could have been a little more informative.
I guess yeah. There's a really good chance actually that
Is it Austin or Aaron?
Austin.
what do you call it?
Dark, I think.
The
Yeah, I just checked.
ADAs may have dropped the charges. Well, definitely probably would have dropped the charges because he was not able to articulate why he was frisking at that time, or for a good reason at least. So yeah, you might be right about that, but it would have taken a while at least.
Right. Yeah, and we don't know how much time this old man even has.
Oh.
You know. Every day's a blessing for him here.
And then I guess we could have sued civilly as well if he had what's called served time. So yeah, there was actually merits to what's called appealing it. But I do think, you know, a bench trial is very immediate. We don't have to schedule things, so you can just kind of get it out of the way. So it's it is nice in that aspect. But like you said, it's there's much more it's much harder for the defense to
Are you okay, Gordo?
represent without having time or
Oh, he's sleeping.
prep, basically prep time. I mean, if we had done the appeal and they hadn't dropped the charges to the DA,
I'm not the one rolling on the
then they could have had another prosecutor here to ask questions regarding this kind of stuff, which would have made things probably harder.
So you think our what was it called? What we did when
Bench
we
trial?
spoke a lot? No, when me and Walter narrated there for a little bit.
Gave your narrative testimony?
Oh, yeah, narrative testimony. Do you think that was good for our first narrative testimony there?
I think you could have maybe gave some examples of like what actually was said rather than this is kind of like what happened. You kind of said, yeah, I was a bit snippy, and like that's not. You don't need to agree with him. You know, push back a bit and say, no, this is what I said, and I did not believe it to be such, and I thought it was a very reasonable request. You know, to make yours to show your state of mind during the time that it happened.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If we could have gone over that,
That would be witness coaching, though. I can't do that. That's
Oh, that's illegal.
yes. Well, it's not really illegal, but it's frowned upon heavily, and it can be ejected too.
Yeah, I don't think there was any notion that I was coached.
Yeah. No, I was yeah, I definitely didn't
I
coach.
lost my train of thought there for a second.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wish I could have been more descriptive, but this all has been a tornado of events.
Yeah, I get it.
I understand.
It may have helped to like write something down on paper, like to know what you want to say to help you like get it in your head ahead of time.
Yes.
Like for me as well, like I didn't what's it called? I didn't write down the one question I wanted to ask, and I ended up forgetting it because of that. So if you when you write things down, it helps you remember that you wrote like remember it in the first place because you wrote it down. Like just the act of writing something down helps you remember it.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah. And so that way you can also see how such things sound, and you can order it in a way that you want it to. Also, it was very strange that he read you custody rights whenever he was just detaining you. That's a very strange thing. And whenever you are read that stuff, like just don't say anything after that. So that's all you need to do.
After the rights were read.
Yes. You request an attorney, and then they can't ask you anything more.
I was trying to speak to him, but yeah, you're right.
Well, officers aren't people whenever they read you those rights. That's how it works.
Oh, what are you saying?
Well, they're acting as peace officers in that instance, not as people. Like not as people who are trying to reason with you.
Oh, you're saying that they're just there to get their job done.
Yeah, they're a drone of the state in that instance.
Oh, you should have just left that gun in the damn club on.
Basically, whenever they read your rights, they're planning to arrest you, is what I mean.
So you're saying he probably was trying to fill his ticket thingy?
Is it a quota? No, I think he was trying to arrest you and then what's called and escalating it by towing the car. And angering you to maybe be snippy, quotations. Or to talk back in some way that would say, oh, now I fear for my safety, and then frisk you.
So it was all a show, you're saying, to get what he wanted?
Yes, absolutely.
Wow. He seemed like a very nice man, though.
Yeah, they will seem like that, yeah.
Yeah, he does seem like a very nice man, especially with that mustache. But in
Yo,
the
did
end,
you see
we are all a
that,
slave to our job.
Fish, the pug, is gonna be going up for.
Yeah.
I
Like,
still have a job.
yeah, to a degree. I mean, I'm acting as a public defender, right? So I'm also working for the state. So technically, I'm also acting as a drone of the state. In that sense, yeah. But in this case, I'm your drone.
I think it's really fun.
So it's different. That's
Roomba.
Do you not like dogs?
Yeah, I like them.
So, if I would have just agreed for him to tow my car, you think I could have avoided all of this?
Absolutely could have, yeah.
The building as well, you know. Sean doesn't have the heart to kick a dog out onto the street.
That doesn't mean you necessarily should have. You should
How do you know?
probably asked, hey, could my friend here drive my vehicle so it doesn't have to be towed?
I don't know Sean at all.
And they can say, all right, or they can say no. And that's
You ever heard Sean even speak?
what's called. That's probably the first thing you do. If they say no, then that means they're gunning for you, and there's nothing they can do about that. They just kind of have to take it.
So, in a way, he pulled out my heartstrings of my car being taken away, so he could
Actually,
get
Aaron needs it right now too.
me in cuffs.
Aaron, I feel bad for Aaron.
Yeah, I would say so. He did it to emotionally disturb you. Yes.
I hope that Aaron can keep his head up.
Wow, very, very good.
Yeah,
I
mean,
fell
you
right
only
into his
mentioned
trap.
about, drinking a 12-pack and driving
Yeah,
into a wall,
that
but who
probably
knows?
would be the case. Yeah.
Yeah, something about that.
Oh God. I hope him and Spike do not go into the same room together. I don't think they would leave alive.
You're saying I should see if Spike has. Okay.
And the fact that they're taking this long for deliberation also means that they're
Please, sorry,
really strongly debating on whether or not they or how they want to go about having the rights, or not the rights, but the new case law for whatever they're going to do for this case.
Yeah, I guess that is good for us.
Oh yeah, because if they're having like discussion regarding it, that means it's not just guilty and then sent. Oh, also, whenever an officer asks to frisk you, you can say, "I do not consent to a frisk," and then you can allow them to frisk you. And once that happens, we can then have the charges dropped, basically. If it's an illegal frisk, but don't actually say, "No, I'm not doing this," until they pull a taser, essentially.
Oh, you talking to her? How are you liking it, cadet?
So I should not let him frisk me.
Either that, or you can ask for a female officer to be called to frisk you as well. And if that case, then you have another officer coming and then say, okay, this might be unreasonable in nature. When you get a second officer's opinion.
I don't mind a male officer handling me. I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah, my point is you get a second officer's opinion whenever you request as such.
Oh, just because you said female, that's why I thought you.
Yeah, well, no, I meant it purely to get another officer on scene who's more reasonable in nature. You could request as such. Yeah.
Yeah, usually I'm the one putting the man in cuffs.
That's. I'm very happy for you.
He looks like a man who enjoys that type of stuff. You think?
Well, I mean, you'd be the expert here, so.
I don't see a reason why not.
Maybe after a couple of drinks and a night out in the town, maybe I could entice him.
Maybe I know he What's it called? I think he was dating my wife at one point in time. That's. Yeah.
So he's a ladies' man?
Maybe something about the mustache, probably.
I guess he does know how to get what he wants out of a situation. I guess.
that you should just walk in.
Well, I think he does know. That's why he escalated the situation and arrested you guys.
That's what I think you should do. It's gonna have to be a little earlier than now. Actually, quite a bit earlier than now. But if you can make it, I think you should just walk into VPD and introduce yourself to Bob Smith.
Never heard of the guy.
He's the director of.
Oh yes, I forgot about your tomatoes, Walt.
He was like the
Oh, my tomatoes.
the top of the chain.
Yeah. He's top guy.
Hey, I can still grow tomatoes if I get injustice today.
Yeah, I like top. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I like the first one. Top Gun is it's in my top 5.
Tomato
plus,
Man.
I like the first one and the new one.
From meat man to tomato man. Oh.
Well, is that what you said? That's what you're saying? That's funny.
No, don't worry about it. You
What?
did this to
What
me.
the hell? I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
Not you. Ow, him.
Whoa.
Leave him alone.
Mr. Chang, you did this to me.
He's just sitting there. Just leave him alone.
You tackled
You
me
do?
into the danger zone.
I just have it on. What do you call, this isn't a playlist. This says
I'm gonna see you
what do you call it?
in court. You broke my arm.
The copyright free music live stream thing.
I've got a bogey on my tail.
You alright? You need EMS?
There we go.
Well, oh, me? Wait, him?
Yeah. NCS.
I don't
It's a
care
decent
what
one.
he needs. I hope he dies.
Whoa.
I just want something copyright free because what would I have? I previously had like the lo-fi 12-hour thing that I listened to every day
There you go.
for the past like 2 months, and I'm like, okay, maybe I could have something else.
You can't just say you want him.
Yeah, there actually have a lot of really good music.
I hope he dies.
Wait, actually, ma'am, you're being trespassed from the DMV. Please leave.
Oh.
I'm here for court. I'm actually here for a bench trial. Fuck you.
Are you one of the witnesses?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Have a great day.
Oh, they let him.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at the DMV for the bench trial, pal. Oh, yeah, now I'm suing Mr.
Excuse me,
Chang.
lawyer. Mr. Jet.
Mr. Chang
Yeah, what's
for
up?
tackling me into the danger zone.
I believe I'm still clocked in as a taxi. Can I just get somebody to turn in my car, or do I have to clock out?
Yeah, now he
Um,
trespassed me because I'm suing him. He's abusing his power.
I don't know exactly how that works. I think you'll probably have to turn in your car after you serve your
Get out of
time. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that works.
Fine. The government's paid me all this time, so it's fine.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Good lord.
Fallen!
Oh my goodness.
Good God.
I want to press charges. You saw how he just jumped into me. Ow.
Are you okay, sir? Sir?
I want to push charges.
Well, there's
I want to
two
press
officers-
charges
I
on
wanna push
him.
charges.
Well, there's
I
two
wanna push
officers
charges.
here.
Huh?
Two officers.
I want to push charges.
I want to press charges.
Why would you want to push charges?
Officer, you witnessed it all. You saw how he jumped into me and I fell. He
There we go.
assaulted me.
Impossible. Ma'am, no face, no case.
Yeah, they're thinking real hard about this deliberation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he lunged at me.
No. You know, I tripped. I'm just clumsy.
You lunged into me. I want to press
What
charges.
is going on?
No, I want to press charges.
Malarkey.
This
Yeah,
is
I fell over.
malarkey. Who's involved in the malarkey?
Okay, I'm fine.
Your Honor, I got brutally assaulted in a courtroom.
Oh, Liz is well aware of how Wrangler escalating though, because he has his client who tried to charge with drug trafficking for having one joint on him. Like,
The judge
okay.
told you to do that.
If there is someone sleeping in front of my desk, they better wake up right now before they have to go into the malarkey fund. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Gordos.
Wait, where did May go?
Your Honor,
Where did
if
they
you
go?
want, I can take out the trash for you.
No, I don't want that, Miss Mahmood.
Where did May
Anyone
just
involved
go?
in the malarkey, please step forward.
Did you see where May just went?
Mr. Chang, you're gonna have to step forward. The judge told
What
you
just
to do
happened?
that.
You might have had a headache.
She was just here.
You owe $300.
You
for
might
the
have had a
malarkey fund.
headache.
Congratulations,
Jesus
Gordos.
Christ.
The judge told you to step forward.
Give her a minute.
You fell asleep. Too bad for you.
Fuck. All right.
Excuse me?
Your
Do you
Honor,
want-
I'm
you
a
want that to be
lucky man
400?
stepping forward.
Okay. One.
Well, Judge.
1. Miss Mahmood, step forward.
Hello.
Miss Mahmood, step forward, please.
Okay. So, it seems. Oh, who's that in the safety jacket there? Can you please move forward as well?
Prudence, approach.
This is a very important case. So can you tell me, Prudence, is it Officer Prudence?
Cadet.
Cadet, could you tell me what happened in terms of malarkey? Please speak up for the court.
Sure. So I did see, this gentleman here. He was trying to climb over the rail. From my point of view, it did look like he tripped over it and collided into her. And then they both got into an entanglement on the ground repeatedly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tripped. It was a pure accident.
Mm-hmm. Miss Mahmood,
Yes, Your Honor.
what do you have to add to this?
Yeah, he assaulted me. He was sitting over there, and I was standing there talking to him. I was threatening him to sue him for an unrelated matter that I will not conflict Your Honor on because I don't want another case to take 20 years to get scheduled. But yeah, so he jumped over and assaulted me in the process and lunged at me. And I would like to press charges.
Impossible. I have an eyewitness that happens to be a government employee. That's
Okay. If this is going to be a case, I'm not even going to deal with the whole malarkey thing. Bring it to court, a petty court, civil court, or something like that. But you two, you guys, congratulations. You owe the malarkey fund. Okay?
Oh, no.
$100 each. $100.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you too.
I was the victim of an assault. How am I paying?
You're paying. It's malarkey. I found you both on the floor. And
Alrighty,
Prudence.
I owe 60 grand. I'm not paying.
That's fine, Miss Mahmood. That's quite fine, you know that. That's quite fine. Mr. Chang, please.
Yeah, give me a steak.
Yeah, I owe $60,000. No thanks to you.
Oh, perhaps you shouldn't be skipping my bail, Miss Mahmood.
I didn't skip your bail.
You broke it. 6810, Mr. Chang.
Maybe we could not murder people, Hannah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get some of the money back once the ruling comes in against this sicko.
Did I all go for?
Yes, it did, Mr. Chang. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you
of
so
course,
much.
anytime,
Good, you
Your
see,
Honor.
Miss Mahmood, you will pay either on the front end or the back end. My father likes to say that, but you will.
I'm not paying.
That's fine. That's fine.
Your Honor,
Do
may I
praise
sit
get
down?
their debts? You can sit down.
Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. You'll pay.
I don't know how I'm paying a contempt fine when I got assaulted.
It's quite fine, Miss Mahmood. As I said, Dupreys always get what they're owed. Anyway,
That's ominous.
bringing this court into session. Now, thank you all for waiting. Is everyone alert and present with us now?
The defendant had a headache.
Think.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't know.
We can
believe
wait
she
a
had a
bit.
headache.
Yes, Joy.
Well, I'm just taking a seat.
Okay. So, Gordo, about that malarkey fund.
Yes, ma'am. What's your state ID, ma'am?
6810. 6810.
How much for the snooze?
Snooze, I'll be light. 100.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. I have narcolepsy and sleeps.
Mm.
And it was boring.
Oh.
Not the waiting. The waiting.
Mm.
Awkward.
Yeah, sure is.
Why isn't my music stopped? Why? It's up in a very almost as if to make it more awkward.
Do we have an ETA on the other defendant?
Do you know anything, Liz?
I have no idea, Your Honor.
Oh, I thought she was coming right back.
Help me, someone assaulted me.
Someone help. Go, cadet, go help. Help Mr. Chang. Help Mr. Chang. Help
What
him.
is
That's
happening?
your job. Your security.
Okay.
here.
You stop being malarkey and you put a fucking shirt. Oh, the dang shirt on. Put a dang shirt on.
Don't say fuck, fuckhead. Hey,
What is that? Oh no!
Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll deal with it.
What are you doing?
How did this turn into such a shit show?
I don't know.
Right. I'm gonna give it one more minute and then we'll continue.
Understood, Your Honor.
Yeah.
The shirtless individual has been taken care of, Your Honor.
Thanks for the help, God.
Well, this is a little awkward.
Where did she go? Did she run away? I didn't see anything. Did she run away? I have no idea what happened to her. Like maybe through all the chaos, she just walked out. I don't think she seemed like that kind of person. That's possible. And she just kind of disappeared.
They fainted. Basically. Alright, I'm going to, for the sake of time, I think, put this back into session. Alright, everyone with us?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Pretty great. Okay, perfect. Okay. Thank you again for the wait. There was a lot of discussion on this case. I did not think this case would be so nuanced as it was, and it certainly was definitely nuanced, more than what people may think. I appreciate Justice Joy for the assistance and the court clerks for their assistance in this matter and deliberating as well. So, here is the verdict. As it stands, the state of San Andreas does not have a frisk law concerning officer safety. Even if there was not enough evidence or testimony that was presented to warrant a need for such a frisk. Just saying that you are feeling things or going to head to a violent place is...
Oh my god.
You just...
Easy.
Okay.
Very nice, Mr. Bajek. Very nice.
Thank you.
All right. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to give him a minute. Don't know what happened, but all right.
Sorry, my malarkey meter.
We did it, Walt.
The malarkey meter.
Calm down.
He's pissed. He's real pissed. Easy win. Easy win.
Coming.
Thank you, Gordo.
Sorry, I thought I saw the guy run out. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
As I was
Versus
saying,
Jordan.
that you were feeling things were
2-0 versus Pena right now.
place is not enough to warrant a frisk. Now, that being said, when it comes to officer safety, when it comes to a traffic stop, the parties are under detainment. So for officer safety, if there is a concern about safety, you can handcuff the suspects. Which brings me to my ruling. At the time that Deputy Wrangler tried to handcuff Miss High, they, even under their own testimony, said they were trying to get out of it. That at that point they're under arrest, and Deputy Wrangler said over 10 times for them to turn around so that they can be handcuffed.
What?
Therefore, they were not complying with it.
That was for a frisk.
For the failure to comply with an officer, I'm going to find Miss High guilty on and that
What?
leads to the criminal possession of a handgun. Miss High, I don't know what possessed you to go into your glove box miraculously and to find a gun, but here you are, and you have.
It was testified to. What the fuck is she talking about arrest? There was nothing mentioned about her objecting to the arrest. It was objecting to the frisk.
On record,
Everyone testified to that.
or whatnot.
I don't
So
understand.
you
What?
are to be found guilty on criminal possession of a handgun.
Very good.
Now, and then on top of that, we have Mr. Grabmeyer, I believe, who.
How does she get something wrong that 3 people testified to? I'm not understanding.
That he was uncomfortable, so we put his pistol in the glove box. Mr.
Why was she arrested at the time?
An elderly individual with a whole hunting rifle, very comfortable with that, but with the pistol, just putting it into a small pistol into a glove box for Miss High to just stumble upon. The court did not find that very plausible. Okay. That
It doesn't matter if it's plausible. It's a reasonable doubt.
And I'm going to find you guilty on
What the fuck?
The sale of a firearm as well. The charge that you are with because you
It doesn't matter if it's plausible. It's whether it's reasonable. It is reasonable.
She picked it up, so therefore you transfer.
That's because Archibald was there, I'm sure.
Therefore, you are guilty on those charges. Now, I
Whoops,
will urge
not
Deputy Wrangler if he wants to talk about the officer safety frisk, maybe a Wrangler frisk law. He can take that up with the Supreme Court. But as it is, Ms. High and Mr. Grabmeyer are guilty of the charges.
Okay.
That is all. Court is adjourned. I am here if you have questions. Bang, bang.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Injustice.
And so be it the court, no complaining.
Thank you, Gordo.
There was nothing testified to about them resisting arrest. She said she didn't. The frisk, or in regards to the frisk, she refused to frisk.
We do not backtalk the judge.
So what she said, I have this in notes, right? She said he put her in cuffs. I was trying to get out of it. That is resistant.
Oh,
Testimony. She said that.
okay. I think she may have been referring to like getting out of the her tar code, but I could be wrong about that myself. That's how I understood it.
Well, that's
No,
why
can-
you shouldn't let your clients take the stand.
That was presented to me. I actually have looked at it several times in my notes. Yeah. So with that, she's under arrest, and therefore that search was legal at that point because she was under arrest and she resisted that.
Well, she was only under arrest after she refused to frisk. Isn't that right?
Well, an officer, when someone is under detainment, an officer can put you in handcuffs. And if she is trying to resist being put into handcuffs, and she's not facing away, so Wrangler can put her in handcuffs, then she is disobeying a lawful order, which is a charge that you can be arrested for. So at the time, Wrangler, she's obviously under a detainment. It's a traffic stop. A traffic stop is a detainment. Everybody in the vehicle is detained. So at the time, she's already detained because of the traffic stop, and he wants to go and put her in handcuffs, and he tells her to face away so that he can put her in handcuffs, and she says, no, I'm not doing that, or she refuses to do it, then she is failing to comply with a lawful order to be placed in handcuffs. And if she is failing to comply with that order, that is an arrestable offense. Now she's under arrest. Now there's a
It's not saying the
search
same gun.
incident to arrest on a person. Now he finds the gun, which is registered to grab Maya, which means there likely was some sort of firearm transfer that took place between an individual that is not licensed to have a handgun, which is the literal definition of sale of a firearm. So
In the report,
it's pretty open and shut. The only thing that we were objecting to was the fact that for a frisk for officer
Hey, Mr.
safety,
Chang.
you can't just say, oh yeah, I felt unsafe, or, I felt it was going to get violent. That's not enough to justify a frisk for officer safety. You have to point to specific and articulable facts at the scene to justify why you felt like your safety was in danger. Like maybe you were the only responding officer, maybe you were in gang territory, maybe you were responding to a shots fired call, maybe they had flashed a weapon previously, maybe you've had repeated interactions with this person and they've constantly tried to shoot officers. Like, you have to point to those specific little facts that would justify a reasonable officer fearing for their safety in that circumstance. You can't just come in with a blanket statement of, oh yeah, I felt it was going to get violent.
In the
That was my
report,
exact ruling as well, Mr. Droid.
in the report, it states Maya refused to face away from Wrangler for a frisk several times.
Yeah, but I could have been lying.
You testified to that on the stand as well.
Yeah, but I lie all the time about why I'm
On the stand?
asking people to face away. I didn't say that. I'm talking about in the field. I tell people to face away from me all. Yeah, I'm not gonna put you in handcuffs. Put you in handcuffs anyways.
I agree with Mr. Wangler here.
As I said, your client testified on the stand that they were after he put her in cuffs, she was trying to get out of it. Those were her words.
Lucky she didn't get charged with bribery. She was trying to offer sex to me to get out of the charges.
I was saying that the arrest in the first place was not lawful.
So what they're saying is that I can ask someone to face away from me during a traffic stop because they can be put in handcuffs.
Yes, but you weren't trying to do so. You were trying to frisk them, as far as I understand it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because asking them to face away, no matter what the intent, from what I understand, is the lawful order.
In this instance, it was for a frisk, though, which is unlawful in nature.
But it doesn't matter because them just not facing away was when it became disobeying a lawful order because I can lawfully ask them to face away.
Yes, but you asked them to face away for a frisk, which is
Right.
not lawful in nature.
But no. So this is where you're getting confused. I asked them to to face away. Stop.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what the intent is for. Okay. Once I can ask them to face away, anything beyond that might not be lawful. But asking them to face away is lawful. And then when they refuse to do that, That's when it becomes unlawful. Had they just complied and I went along with the frisk, it would be different. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense. It was more, did you ask them to just face away, or did you ask them to face away for a frisk?
It doesn't matter. I asked them to face away, and that is lawful. That's what the judges are saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, Your Honors, but that's how I'm interpreting this.
Basically, what we're saying is when you're under detainment, an officer can place you in handcuffs, and there actually are certain members of the judiciary that don't like frisks for officer safety, period, and actually feel like if an officer feels threatened, rather than frisking the person, they should just put the guy in handcuffs. We are not making that the standard here today, and I guess that's just going to be more of an open question at the time, because some of us also feel differently about it. But regardless of what it is, when you're under detainment, an officer can put you in handcuffs. So if an officer is asking you to face away from them so they can put you in handcuffs, that's a lawful order.
I don't think he testified to asking you
She's
to
under
be.
detainment. It was she was detained at a traffic stop. She's still detained when she gets out of the car.
Yeah. If he asked to put handcuffs on her, I would say absolutely that would be the case, but he did not say so.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It does not matter.
Oh, sorry.
You're getting way too hung up on the reason I asked them to face away. It doesn't matter. If I ask them to face away, they have to face away. It does not matter the reason.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, what if you say face away? I'm going to shoot you in the back.
Falco!
If I said face away, I'm going to shoot you in the back, well, obviously that's a little more unreasonable.
Hey, Justice Joy, I want to take Mr. Chan to small claims court, please.
But you know, for the sake of
I'm
this
unavailable.
argument,
Mr. Joy, can this count towards my hour, please?
Sure. Who's even reporting your community service? Who's supervising you for this?
A swing emmer.
all right, you guys ready to go to prison?
I need 10 hours
One more charge.
in 2 weeks.
What charge?
If they're gonna claim that the evidence for my arrest is because I lied to them, they don't believe me. Why aren't they giving me perjury?
I don't think that's what they said.
I knew she testified horribly for this.
You hear me?
I tried to get out of that. I'm like, why did she say that? All right.
I demand another charge.
All right, come on. Hey, Cadet, do you have a cruiser?
It's all you.
I was wondering why she said, yeah, I tried to get out of that. All right.
If you're telling me that you don't believe what I said, then you must believe I'm lying. So I demand perjury if you're gonna call me a liar, okay?
Any DOC available?
I do think it was very strange, though, that they also, I think this is very reasonable. That this after I gone there, they put your gun in a glove box for a bit. If you're going to a hospital, I don't know why he didn't bring that up. He was so dumb. I told him to bring that up. He said he was going to bring that up because he was going into the hospital, that he was going to put his gun in the glove box. He fucking didn't bring that up because that's. I don't know why just all of a sudden. Okay, whatever. I'm a little bit mad. All right.
You're taking my job away. My right to own a gun, my right to do my job, you're taking it away.
All right. Well, you ready to get out of here, or you ask some questions?
I still got
Okay.
Is your carer here, sir?
Yeah, I think no one cares around here. Y'all suck.
I just wanted to ask because.
So is that good for that hour, Mr. Joy?
Sure.
I thought you weren't working.
I wasn't, but now I need 10 hours community service, so I was back, baby.
The reason I'm harping on this is because I have another case as well.
Hey, Joy,
With this exact situation that happened.
It's probably not how it works, but Schwinghammer, I guess, told him that he could do this, and...
Oh, all right. Fantastic.
I need to be crime-free for 2 weeks, 10-hour community service, and then pay the money, and then I was sponged. Yeah.
Fuck.
And then,
I don't know why she was so stupid to understand. All right. She was really stupid to understand. I admit that. I was like, why are you that stupid to understand? But okay. Whatever.
No, that illegal. That illegal? Cocaine illegal?
Your Honors, I went ahead and
Cocaine's
suspended
not
his
illegal.
weapons license. Is that okay?
It is a... what is that? Is it I think it's a misdemeanor?
No, it has no amounts. There's no amounts for drugs other than like weed.
No, Wrangler's talking about
for them. Sorry, I was talking for them.
I'm certain they didn't read the report though. It says so right in the report though. I asked her for face away for a frisk. Because why were they talking about arrest? He never once mentioned the word arrest until afterwards.
It is a prerogative of law enforcement to
Whatever.
suspend
Whatever.
a license if it is used in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony crime.
I really don't understand that part.
1 second to check to see if that has changed. I remember something was added to it.
I can explain it if you need.
Yep, it is still in there, so any felony or misdemeanor offense, alright, sale of a firearm is a misdemeanor offense that utilizes a weapons license, so if an officer wants to suspend it, they can do that.
Alright, fantastic.
And she was stupid, super stupid with her testimony as well.
Just be on our way.
Your Honor, I just had a question because I'm a paralegal. I just wanted to know.
Why would you say I was trying to get out of that?
I could have done better. Stop doing. Just if you have any.
Put a tie on, and if you're not gonna put a tie on, then
Alright, come on.
unbutton the button.
If you wouldn't mind just helping me get them to my
Hey
street
Joy, I want to take Mr. Chang to small claims.
Alright.
Can you take the
They can
case?
walk. I mean, so just...
Yeah.
Or someone.
I wanted to ask her actually about whether or not she...
I mean, do you want me to tell you what happened and conflict you?
Alright, bye, Mr. Prey.
Bye, Mr. Prey.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, Your Honor. Is there anything you can think of, Your Honor?
Y'all have a good one.
I could have
Bye.
done better?
Look,
Is
and
that-
I asked
is that-
some questions.
is that a
And
yes
I-
or a no,
and
Your
I
Honor?
say that as someone that didn't watch the trial.
You didn't ask a lot of questions.
About what?
Oh, I said he needs to ask better questions. But,
Oh.
but know that I walked in during the verdict being read, so I didn't hear any questions. Blanketly.
Yeah, I mean, I basically zoned out because I was busy, writing shit. And so when I went up to deliberate with Mr. Pry, I just asked her, to, tell me what went on. We had Rexfoot up there who took notes throughout the case and transcribed everything. I think Dupre had her own notes, and they both kind of corroborated everything that was said. I was basically just there to go over the finer nuance of, basically a frisk for officer safety and when you can do it, when you can't, what has to actually be articulated before you can do that, what you can do during a detainment, whether a traffic stop is a detainment, just kind of going over it, crunchy, meaty law stuff, because apparently that's my purpose in this place. Be there for those questions, and then I promptly zoned out again and let Mr. Prey come to the conclusion.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time.
Yep, no problems with that.
Can I ask, if she hadn't said I was trying to get out of it, would the frisk have been legal in that nature, like the rest?
Well, if she... Yeah, it's kind of an open...
That's what I was
it's kind of
wondering
an
about.
open question. Mr. Prey felt that was pretty damning, and I sort of agree. I don't know, if she hadn't said anything about that, I mean, the fact of the matter is, he could still detain her, or rather, she was under detainment, and he could still put her in handcuffs, and at the point where he's telling her to face away from him, I mean, that's fairly clear that he's trying to put her in the handcuffs, because you don't need to face away from someone to do a frisk. You only ask someone to face away from them if you're putting them in the handcuffs, because most people get cuffed behind the back. That's kind of how that works, and in order to do that, you kind of got to get them to look away from you, so... I don't know, it could have been potentially different had she not said that, but now we're sort of getting into, like would-haves or
Okay.
could haves and all that stuff, and you'll run yourself ragged, going down those kinds of rabbit holes.
It's more, well, I have a case very similar to this one that is more than very similar to this one, where Wrangler did the same thing, and so I'm wondering about it.
Well, it's all gonna come down to whether Wrangler can articulate It basically is just going to come down to Wrangler's articulation on why he did the things that he did, and if he articulates it well, then it'll probably be good. And if he articulate it well, then it probably is going to suck.
Okay.
How goes?
All right. But if
In
someone
this case, he pretty well articulated that she was at a traffic stop, she was detained, he had a lawful reason to impound the vehicle, she starts
Yeah.
freaking out, he decides that he wants to place her in handcuffs or whatever it is, and he has the lawful ability to do that, and she just decides to basically resist that.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but every time I've been frisked, I've been asked to face away before the frisk as well.
Why? But all right.
Oh, every time, you know, the DOC, whenever they come into the courtroom here, it's very common for them to ask to face away.
Know that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to add. All right, thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Gotcha. Well, I don't think that whole thing necessarily went up too much. So I supervise attorneys, but when I supervise like judges and whatnot. But when I supervise judges, I usually don't step in a whole lot. I will be there if they have any like legal questions, and I'll answer those legal questions.
Okay.
Generally, I don't usually try and influence their decision.
Yeah, I think that's very responsible. Like, that's you should.
I want the judges to be able to come to their own conclusions, and only when they're like really far off the mark, or they come to an interpretation that isn't really reasonable under the law, then I might step in. But so far, that hasn't really happened. So this verdict was mostly Mr. Pry.
Okay. I was just more. I felt at least that if an officer, let's say that completely outside the state, if an officer were to ask to face away for some form of a legal action that he was trying to do, would it be legal for the what's called the defendant to refuse in that instance?
It's spaced out. What?
If let's say like out of the state, if an officer would ask someone to face away for some illegal action that he was attempting to do to them, would they be able to refuse, or would that be illegal for the person to do so?
I mean, if they're under detainment, it probably more than likely would be.
That's what I'm thinking as well. But I was curious if that was the case.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say for certain because there's generally a lot more facts that
yeah, than what I just added
go
there. Yeah.
Into it. But yeah, like generally speaking, yeah, you probably are going to be in trouble if you're under, like, you're actually under a lawful detainment, and an officer asks you to face away, and you refuse. Probably not good.
When does an order become not lawful in nature when it's issued from a police officer?
If you don't have the legal right to request it, like I just had a case the other day where an officer demanded someone's ID and they refused, and then he arrested them for failure to comply with the lawful order. But the guy wasn't under detainment at the time. And per State v. Finch, an officer doesn't have the right to demand your identification unless you're under detainment or arrest. And because the guy wasn't even detained at the time that he asked the guy to give him his ID and he refused, it wasn't a lawful order.
Okay. Okay, I understand. All right, thank you for explaining it to me. I appreciate that.
Yep, no problem.
Like I said before, I really understand Joy. All right, I was super pissed for a second, but I'm feeling a little bit better now.
I'll see you later then.
I was Omega pissed for. She's like, oh yeah, you. Well, the defendant kinda. I don't know why she said all that on the stand. It happened again.
Well, it's May
the defendant just kind of says like whatever on the stand. I'm like, why would you say that?
Yeah, do you not know who Mayhai is?
No, not really.
Mayhai doesn't know right from wrong. Mayhai will say everything and anything.
She said he tried to arrest me and I tried to get out of it.
Yeah.
And that was apparently.
Oh, now they're getting towed.
It was mainly that I had that in the bag. I felt like, but she just had to say that one line. I was wondering why she said it sounded so stupid on the stand. I felt like we needed to though for the.
I expect big things, but real quick before they pull off, I think that officer just illegally detained May High. She just put her in that car and drove off.
No, she was already on arrest.
They just had a bench.
Yeah, we had a bench trial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he's using a personal vehicle and not a state vehicle. Bro.
I'm gonna walk past this food truck and go to the food truck less traveled.
Thank you, everyone. I am closed for the day. Have a good day.
Oh, you need any more cabbages by any chance?
No, not anymore.
All right.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Better quality.
Yeah, it's got more shit on it, so you don't taste how bad it is.
Paisanos. We got chicken parmesan tonight. We got a little bit of ziti, from all 5 cheeses. A little bit of carbonara, a little bit of tiramisu, dessert.
I like that guy too.
You like everyone. It's not a cop.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. You don't gotta say that you like them. What's this guy doing?
I see like the good in people or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Did he just change his license plate?
I think so.
In front of the DMV?
I think so. I mean, isn't that where you do it, right?
Well, not if you're doing
That's
it
true. Yeah, this is Navy, right? And so I'm sure you can get your license transferred.
Yeah. Put in the glove box. Oh, hold on. One more drink in there. Wait, I want the lime one. There you go.
Nonsense is good, though.
I told you they're my guilty pleasure. That's what I be getting from there. You were hating.
Thankfully, Gordo, very thankfully, Gordo said something to me before I got too heated. Because I was definitely being a little bit heated there. Alright, I was definitely a little bit heated there at the end, and I think I may have.
You pissed off Joy.
No, I didn't piss off Joy. I talked with him afterwards. He was happy. I definitely pissed off Nora though.
It sounded like you were pissing off Joy when I walked in.
Did it? Oh, when he was explaining things in a way. No, I understood his reasoning. It's just that it's.
My hot dog in the car for a second.
It's that they seem to have misunderstood something. They're trying to claim that the what's it called? That he was attempting to put May in handcuffs, although he didn't. But he didn't testify to as such ever. He said face away so I can frisk you, and I said that multiple times to her. May said, yeah, face away so I can frisk you, multiple times. What's it called as well, and that's in his statement. The little report says, what's it called? The report says May refused to face away from Wrangler for a frisk several times. It says that in the little narrative debrief, and for some reason she
This is a Wrangler case?
Yes, this is a Wrangler case, and for some reason the judge was like she didn't face away to be handcuffed.
Just appeal it, and he won't write a report.
That's true. I should have appealed it. I thought that would be like reasonable in nature, but I'm not sure why Nora was not reasonable with her judgment.
I mean, it was Nora, it was Dupre and Joy. So, I mean, it was a collaborative thing.
No, Joy said that he wasn't. He said that he purposely doesn't try to influence judges whenever they make decision, so he didn't actually give any input unless they asked for it. He was actually telling me that he disagreed with her ruling, basically.
Oh, interesting.
Not necessarily disagreed, but he may have ruled differently, is how he referred to it as.
Well,
I mean, you could take it to, you know.
To appeal, we can. This is a bench trial.
Yeah, you can appeal it.
Oh, you can? A bench trial?
No, don't.
You can always appeal a court ruling.
Okay. Huh.
But
you should. I don't think you should. Just to be clear, I think you should just let, just let it lie where it is. Just get over, move on.
I mean, I kind of feel like doing something incredibly stupid, so I'd be perfectly happy. Why would you recommend me something like that if you didn't want me to do it?
Okay, to appeal a court ruling, you need new information.
Okay.
That wasn't presented already.
Yeah. We talked about this earlier.
I don't think so. I think can't you not just appeal any decision?
Falco's appeal got dropped today with prejudice because he tried to appeal with none of the information.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah.
And I tried to get out of it. What was I'm pretty sure the judge also misunderstood her in that regard. I tried to get out of it. I think she was referring to the. I thought she was referring to the tow. Or the frisk, maybe? But she never referred to an arrest. He never even testified to an arrest. Until after she reviewed the frisk. So I'm very confused why.
Why not subpoena the court records then?
I'll do it myself for the transcript. So it's very. They said, yeah, we have a transcript of what she said, and I'm like, yes, I think she said that, but I also think that it was testified to that he never was putting her in handcuffs. So I'm very confused why they just came up with this information that was never testified to.
Yeah, that's a mistake, and that's not something that you would appeal. Unless you're saying that it should be ruled.
I don't actually have the time to deal with it though right now. Sadly, I would deal with it, but I'm very out of time for things. Sadly.
Oh, it makes sense to me. I could follow the reasoning.
And I'm a little bit pissed.
Yeah, okay, Kelly.
I was really pissed, but then Gordo said, we're doing the thing you're talking about, and thankfully he said that. And I'm like, okay, you know what, let me just back off.
Liz, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you snort cocaine or something before, like when you woke
I would
up
be
this
pissed
morning?
if you're holding out on me, dog.
Before what?
Like when you woke up this morning, you snort cocaine or like smoke some crack or something?
No, why?
You just seem different today. Like you seem fucking wired today and confident.
Like in a good way?
Just in a way.
What's it called? I've realized people get really freaked out whenever I talk monotone. And so I'm like, what if I just didn't do that? And then, so I'm trying that out.
Okay, alright. Yeah, you just seem like excited about everything now.
Well, that's because I was monotone before. It's more like I just don't really bother with adding inflection to my voice. But when I do, it makes me sound, very different, like you hear it now.
Feel like on crack.
I guess so.
Who's this guy? Is he a new intern?
Me or him?
Oh, the guy who just walked in.
Oh, who's that? I know it's Paco. It's Paco there.
That's Paco? Yay, Paco! You look like you're ready to go fucking play some golf, but then go clubbing after. With the pants.
Damn.
They're like mariachi.
Dude, what's with the vest and the tie?
Fuck, you just gonna take
like,
that
I still gotta
standing
be like
up?
business, like.
Oh
business
God, did you guys
casual,
hear?
right?
Fucking when poor Ziggy over here asked for any kind of opinions, Gordo roasted him by saying next time wear a fucking tie. And Judge Lando was like,
No, you know what?
Lando was like,
You know what?
I hate agreeing with Gordo, but he's fucking right. Your fit sucks, Ezekiel. Get over it.
I was thinking about putting on a tie, but I don't know. I just like tie fits.
Hey, man, it's not what you think.
Well,
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing a tie.
A lot of the jackets, it's hard to create like a full suit with all the pieces, the tying to it. I understand Ezekiel.
I think Kit likes my outfit. I
think Ezekiel just likes to look like a hipster.
I don't give a fuck what Gordo thinks.
Yeah, I don't know what the hats are.
Well, the hats will stay out. Lambda, I don't, you know.
You should care.
Oh, also,
Go
I'm
to the entrance and you don't care.
I'm pretty sure I also made it much easier, much easier for Wrangler to arrest people now. So we'll be having a lot more cases for Wrangler.
No, you didn't make it easier. Nothing. No.
Because
no.
he thought it was okay.
No, stop, Liz.
Okay.
Liz, stop. That is
What?
not what happened. It's already like Joy already said. It is something that has been discussed before with judges. Some agree, some disagree. It is not. There's nothing precedent-setting that happened today.
No, you're misunderstanding. What I meant by that is that he's allowed to handcuff people during whenever they are detained. He was not aware of that. He was not aware of that.
Okay, so you just made Wrangler stronger. Who cares?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure that's always been. Okay, but just because he didn't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're probably gonna have a lot more Wrangler cases, is because he can do that now.
That's fine. Just appeal them.
Yeah. I realized that.
I still haven't seen this. Three-person misdemeanor assault and battery.
Oh, this is KT at WTF Law.
Who the fuck's calling me?
Remember when we went to the cells? There was like 4
Hello?
people down there.
Hello, is that all you have is cabbages?
Oh yeah, just cabbages. It's
How many do you have?
what? I have about, I think, was it 400 now?
400 cab. Alright. Can I get 100?
Sure, I can give you that. I can give you that. Where you at?
City Hall.
All right, I'll head down.
Alright, thanks a lot.
All right, see you then. I have my rebel here, I guess. Let me go. It was kind of hard though for what do you call that? It was kind of hard to be like a what do you call that? You know what? Maybe I'm too heated. Let me step back. That's very hard to do. Fuck, that was hard to do. But very, very thankfully, once somebody can point something out to me, I can stop doing it. It's hard, but I can stop doing it. But thankfully, he pointed that out to me. I'm very thankful to him. And then what was it? I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. It's in complete opposite of what I just said. But why did he change so fast? And then after that, I'm like, ooh, I'm still pissed. And then it took a while. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not that pissed. Let me try and understand. Okay, let me try and understand a bit. And after waiting for what's his name to kiss up with the judges, Ezekiel. I understand why he's doing it, but it felt very kiss ass. What could I have done better? I do the same thing. I absolutely do the same thing, but it's. I could have told him ask more questions. I know he wants to hear from judges, though, of course. And of course he wants to ingratiate himself to some degree, but to the judges. But have some fucking spine! I guess he never talked about the, what do you call it, though? Oh. You are wired. And this is what happened. I'm not on medication. Off meds, off Adderall. I am glad to know, though, at least I learned how Nora treats things. That's very important that I learned that. We learned that we need to coach the witness for Charles. I know, so yeah, you can't coach witness. Well, there are certainly there are ways to coach witnesses that are not really witness coaching quotations. I mean, I was trying so fucking hard to I'm like, you know what, you could have done this though, right? No, that wasn't the case though. What the fuck? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying yes, that was like, people are so stupid. It's amazing me. I'm like, yeah, that was probably the case, right? I'm like, all you need to do is say yes. That's all you need to do is say yes. No, that actually isn't the case. Do you? I'm not understanding this.
It's on the other side of Rockford Plaza.
Okay. Hey, you wanted to purchase the couches?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Could you send?
How long are they?
Or how new are they? They are very, very new. I feel like they are like almost brand new.
You got them in the truck.
No, I have them with me. If you wanna.
Oh.
If you could send $300 to 3849.
300 to 384.
Yep. Thank you.
Wonderful. I appreciate it, fella. And you don't have any other produce, just this.
Just cabbages. But as far as I understand it, you should be able to cook your recipe with anything, or
Even if you need 2 ingredients, you can make them both.
yeah. Well, as long as you don't need like a meat or like a certain amount of meat in your.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, give me a second. You have more on you right now.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I want to try something. Oh shit! I'll take another 100.
Okay, let me go get them from my car real quick.
All right.
See it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. 3849, please.
What was it again?
3849.
There you go, fella. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
You have a good day.
Yeah, thanks for the business. Appreciate it. Okay. I love the Wranglers. I could have been lying in the report. I'm not sure that's something you want to admit to as an officer. Could have been lying. You also testified to it. The same thing though. Were you also lying on the stand? Okay, I'm feeling better now though. Holy tilted, I was really tilted. Apparently the tone of voice really does matter for people. Who was it that said Lisa? She said, you know, you sound a lot more confident now. I'm like, what?
Hi, welcome to Up and Adam.
Hi. Let's see. Can I get 2 combos and an extra water?
Sure. Here you go. If you'd like to support me, the tip jar's right there. I robbed an Italian and then all of them came after me and took all my stuff.
Oh, I'm actually a government employee. If you could maybe give me a discount, I feel like I'd really tip someone who would give me a discount for this establishment.
There you go. Did that work?
Alright, thank you. Let me give you a tip.
Thank you so much.
Um,
I think I should have enough to buy some of my IDs back now. They literally took every single thing in my pocket.
I'm sorry, really? In your wallet?
My wallets,
Oh, wow.
all my
Sorry that.
licenses, my gun,
Sorry to hear that.
my lockpick.
Well, I'm a lawyer, so if you ever need help with suing them, if you manage to find them, I can help with that.
Okay. Hi. How you doing?
Alright, there you go. Oh, there you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for I was gonna say thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm usually on the other side of this. I worked here for about a month. Yeah, thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Mr. Lawyer.
Yep. I was so close saying thanks for. I almost defaulted to the thanks for stopping by. It's so hard to get the. I was looking up at him. I'm like, on this way. Is Liz corrupt? No, Liz just allows a little bit of embezzling.